this is a crime. You got the solution, head full of illusion and lies you hold so true. Treating me like I'm a feeling you caught a beginning, cause I'm on a mission to save the world from you. Cause you're holding me down. You're holding me down. You're holding me down. You're holding me, holding me, holding me, holding me. You can stop us this
All right, everybody, trying to fix some stuff here with the new layout. Where's the fucking... Okay, got it. All right, we're gonna see how this works. Same glitch as normal, but we'll see now. We'll see now. All right, let's see if the chat box works. Everything's in nice little folders now. Let's expand this. Oh God, is it gonna do that for every single little thing? What's doing that? Fuck you, whatever you are. Okay, so I see the chat slowly eking up. Chat box. Wait, is it there? It's so small. Here, hang on. Let me do that too. Test. Another test. Oh, it's super fucking small. Holy shit. Hang on. Clean. No chat delay. Increase font size. Well, I'm gonna pull it outside the TV. We're gonna wait. Because I think it's squished. I think it's squished. Oh, see, yeah, it's squished. It's squished. Fuck me. Nope. Nope. Sorry, I'm feeling pretty rough today, so this is just gonna be fucking around. All right, all right. It's better. Still looks weird. What if we change the font? No, if I change the font size now, it's gonna chop that out. Okay. I know, it's all squishy. Or by virtue of yeah, the Noah stuff will do first. Do we just have to do a new chat box? Because I want it bigger. How the fuck do I do this? Okay, wait. Because then I can only fit like one message at a time. If two messages just come in. Wait. Sorry. I just did this while I was waiting for like my car and stuff to get fixed. Browser settings. Can we go width? Oh, fuck me. Can we go width by 600 and height by 400? Close. Now it should rewrite that. That's close enough. That's close enough. I think that's good enough. I don't know how this. I was watching another VTuber do it, and he had just like a really small little bar. Oh, I think he had it on slow mode too. I think he had it on like slow, so people couldn't like blast it. I mean, I can read that from here. Seems readable. The now recording sign like kind of flickers a bit. Yeah, this is bad. Okay, so this Otterlynoah stuff. We'll start with that. This stuff is kind of it's what he's done to other people a lot of the time. But Wendy, question: anything on the meeting for tomorrow? Says might come. Don't know, because I might come in to avoid people doing my college stuff. Keep me on this call. There's no call right now currently. I don't think there'll be anything tomorrow because I have to work. I'm gonna have to work to make up hours for everything, so it's gonna be a little rough. So I doubt I'll get off in time and feel like wanting to stream, unless I get up super early and go in super early. We'll see. Yeah, I'll pull you on the call for just the reading of this. See if I could expand this real quick. May in on this call. That's all you said? Yeah, okay. I think the text is working good. I think it's working good. We got a little counter here too for how many viewers we have. All right. The react thing shows up immediately now. I don't have to like fuck with it. All right. Jeff P. Hey, what's up? I saw you in the comments of this one. Oh, fuck. I hate how I cannot blow up Twitter. Hopefully you guys can read that. Go away. Oh, whoops. All right, Furcures. Get you in on this. All right, now no threats on anyone's life. But you can go crazy. Yeah, that intake of breath. So you saw this. Did you see this as soon as War Gaming Dad posted this? Looks like he posted it a couple hours ago.
Last night, someone was telling me that that this happened. I wanted to know if this was like the other minor DM shit or if it was
The one that was like,
new.
Yeah, the one that was like, "Oh, no, he know my
Fetish.
secret." Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah,
But
I
this
thought
is
it
it.
was
This is
something
something
with
else.
this. Yes,
Okay, how do I turn off that beeping
I
thing?
refuse to believe that this motherfucker is neurodivergent. He's a neurodefective fuck.
Yeah, he does seem to really pander to neurodivergence, but then also be very,
But then
very
also,
good at manipulating people. Because as he's feeding lines to this person, he's feeding this person lines. This is wild.
I'm usually here to troll, but no, I
Mhm.
am incredibly pissed right now.
Yeah, this sucks. This is really bad. This is like what he tried to do to
And
other people to another level.
this motherfucker has the audacity. He has the gall. He has the
The chutzpah, the
motherfucking.
cojones.
He has the fucking nerve to call himself an advocate for neurodivergence. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm going to say this right now. Out of
go for it.
all the deaths that we've had in 2026, why isn't this motherfucker on that list?
I mean, that's not a threat. So you did good. But yeah, we lost Sam Neill last night too, which is sad. I really like Sam Neill. I'm trying to find out what the fuck is the thing that's beeping. Oh, I think I found it. Is it
I
dead?
want to know how Noah is going to explain this right here and what
Oh, he's
bullshit
gonna.
apology
They're
is going
fake
to.
or some shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Well,
want
let's
to know what type of
good.
lies he's going to spew to make himself look good, only to fuck himself over even more and more and more.
Gotcha. All right. So yeah. So let's read them out for the audience, for the audience, so they can see what's going on. So this is Noah. Now this is Noah in DMs with someone, right? With Green, right? There was a call.
Like,
Go ahead.
yeah. Oh, there's another thing Ward Gaming that posted. It was like this log where like this person like continuously trying to call Noah. In my mind, I was thinking this is the same parasocial person that was kicked out because Noah kicked them out because he didn't want the drama tubers to be
Yeah.
searching his ass.
You should not
In
want
my
it because
mind,
it's
that's what
wrong, not because people don't want.
not
Yeah.
because it was wrong. It was the right thing to do. Not because he knew that he knew that what he did was fucked up. No, we gotta get all those drama tubers out my back. Had he had not been called out, he would still continue this shit.
Holy shit.
Also, can you put
All
it
right.
on? Can you put?
Oh yeah, can I put on screen share?
share
I
on?
sure can. I sure can. All right, so you can follow along at home. So it starts with Noah going, and this is on the 11th. Noah going, okay, let me call you real quick. And then there's a 9-minute call, just 9 minutes. And then Green, whoever this is, which I think is Green. Autistic person is green, and minor. Okay, the minor is pink. Okay,
Oh
gotcha,
my god!
gotcha.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Okay,
I didn't think he did this to both.
Yeah, so he's using an autistic person. He's manipulating an autistic person to manipulate a minor. This is next level shit. This is next level shit.
I don't know
Green,
if you
I
can
think
hear me right now,
I can hear.
but I am banging in my head.
I heard like a slight smacking sound in the background.
Yeah, that's me just. Continue.
Oh, you cut off. Right. Oh.
Okay, which one you gonna do? You gonna do Noah or the green?
I'll do Noah. You can do green. But I think
Okay.
this is forwarded from Pink, so he's forwarding it to Noah. Like, hey, this is what they're saying.
All right, whenever you're ready.
I already did. Okay, let me call you real quick. The 9-minute call
Okay,
ended.
okay.
You got it.
Just to let you know, I'd rather say I let him know about my secret when I shouldn't have, instead of saying I tricked him since it wasn't my intent. Is that okay or nah?
Say no, you did trick him. Still, when you were telling him that, so you should be upfront about that.
Oh, and one more thing. I had a good counterpoint that Noah wasn't meant to be taught. Oh my god, this fucking
Yeah, it's
grammar.
okay. You're good.
To be talking to minors since he was an adult. How come he didn't say not to contact him if I was the one?
Very good question. Very good question. And then there's an 8-minute call right after that. Okay. And now we see what's actually happening between green and pink. And you stay green and I'll be pink.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
What the
this is
fuck is
rough.
happening?
Who leaked this? Green? Did Green leak
Like,
these? I guess we don't know.
I don't know. Either green or pink, but we sure know fucking well that wasn't Noah.
No, because he wouldn't see this. No.
Make sure you can actually DM them and set the record straight.
Okay, just to let you know, I'd rather say I'd let him know about my secret when I shouldn't have, instead of saying I tricked him into it, since it wasn't my intent. Is that okay or not?
Wait, hold on. Go
This
back
is
to
the
the other
exact
message.
line. Yeah, this is the exact line.
Oh my
That's
god.
crazy, bro. DS in chat, let's go.
Oh my god. Oh my sweet Jesus Christ
Just
of
copy and
Nazareth.
pasted it. Just copy and pasted it. Oh.
You would think he would be saying to post this on Blue Sky, but no, he's telling this person to DM a. I don't even know how old this person is. The green.
Yeah, we don't know.
Since
don't.
pink
Oh no,
is
green is
mine.
supposedly an adult. Yeah, supposedly. I think Wargaming Dad or whoever censored them knew the ages. So
Yeah.
ow, my fucking hand.
Oh my god. No, my god. No, you did trick him. Still, when you were telling him that, so you should be upfront about it.
Oh, and one more thing. I had a good counterpoint that Noah wasn't meant to be talking to minors since he was an adult. How come he didn't say not to contact me if I was one? How did the minor know that and Noah didn't?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Like, how is this all word for word? Like,
Dude, now we're seeing
how
it from
did
the
my
other side. Oh my god, dude, this is crazy. I see another copy paste one. Oh my god. Oh my
oh my
god.
god.
Okay. Noah. His whole thing is helping out neurodivergent people and those who struggle with mental health. So he's talking about himself now? It's and those who struggle with mental health. Yes, but that doesn't excuse trying to trick someone and to force a fetish onto them. And he says into them, but I think he means onto them. You should have
Uh,
told him because he thought you were open up about depression, not discussing other things. So this is related to the diaper one. Okay, so this is like a side one. Things. When you DM Josh, be honest about tricking Noah, and also be honest about continuing to DM Noah after the fact too. Wait, what? Why is he
I'm
trying to
sorry.
get him to say
What?
that he is still DMing him? What?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me read that part again. Be honest about tricking Noah. I'm sorry. Aren't you
Yeah, he's talking about
tricking somebody?
himself. He's telling Green to send this shit. To send this, his whole thing is about helping neurodivergent people. So he's talking himself up.
Oh
That's
my god.
fucking
You are
wild. This guy is deranged.
you are just sucking yourself. Like, this is the most gayest shit I've ever seen.
Yeah,
Like, this is just beyond. What's the scene?
beyond fat
Not
coded.
sucking yourself off, but like,
Oh yeah,
oh my god.
something like that. What's it, jerking yourself off or
No, he's not only sucking himself off, he is rimming himself. He's just licking it. He is gobbling it. He is he is nicing it. No,
He's a
fuck,
cock
fuck the
gobbler.
nicing it. Ugh.
Wow,
And
just
I'm
oh my,
and,
this is next
like,
level.
oh my god. I just don't know. I just don't want to be stressing out about all this again. Okay?
Mhm.
Wait, again? So that means this person
Yeah, wait a minute.
has been yeah, this person has been with Noah on something else. Because
I've
when you
already
said again, because there's no way.
Oh.
Because if it means again, Noah brought this person on for something else.
Same
So
fucking stunt he
what
attempted
if
on my ass, Jeff said. Yeah, similar, except this is like using a interpool medium or some shit.
I want to know what this person was to
Jeff Hansen
be
that
not
says,
stressed
Noah,
out
you made
again.
content without watching the shows. That's the biggest sin, dude.
Oh, that is definitely okay. I've already had to hide the drama from my family, and I
Insane.
want to get to where all the dust is settled. Can I say okay?
You should say, okay, but you should DM those people ASAP because you did cause this misinformation to begin with. You also shouldn't have to hide drama from your family either. That does look suspicious. Dude, this is groomer behavior, dude. This is we just
Oh
saw
my
the Shiro logs, dude. This is
god. You this is
Oh my
crazy. You
god.
would
The next line is fucking insane.
Oh my god, what am I about to read? I'm gonna come back to what I was about to say, but let me read this first.
Sure.
They will take my phone and
That means they're young enough that the parents can like take this is like a 14 or 15-year-old dude. This is
please,
whoa.
please
Ooh, I
tell
don't
me.
think they would take the phone from like a 17-year-old. I don't think that happened.
I mean, like when I was in college, they would like lock, like
Oh
I
yeah,
would have to
yeah.
do like the schedules and stuff, but like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
take
But not
take the
parents
phone
taking it.
away,
Yeah, parents taking like grounding you.
take the phone away, like maybe in my like in some other cases if they were still doing that, but
Oh, Diaz just said
here,
the minor is 16. So they're
wait,
16.
the green person.
No, no, no. Pink. Pink is 16.
Oh, okay,
The forwarded messages
but
are coming
still,
from Pink.
like
Mm.
why? But let me continue reading this. And I will not be allowed on this platform again, ever again, if they find out. I'm
Go for
sorry.
it.
This is.
Go for it.
I'm sorry. I gotta stop right there. Oh, I
Okay,
would
don't hurt
rather
yourself.
tell.
You're good. You're good.
I would tell people the truth instead of going with this big conspiracy, especially one that has groomer tendency.
Didn't you, Jeff? You were like his top booster at the Discord, and also like a member on the Twitch and a member on YouTube. You were like feeding him
Yeah,
a
you were the
chunk of
biggest
change.
defender. You were his biggest defender, which he just saw as the biggest wallet
Mm-hmm. And now I flipped and now just busted this shit wide open.
until you refused to buy him a room, give him $100 from your disability check,
Mm,
which
Jeez.
I'm still furious about that. And
That's
and had
abhorrent.
the gall to be like to like you were already giving this man money and this
Mm, yeah,
oh the
this is rough.
next messages before I lose my shit.
All right, here we go. Last one. It's just the same thing pretty much again. So it's this one.
Okay, what? Okay, but
It's
you shouldn't have
basically
told
the
him.
one you read. Yeah. Good.
You shouldn't have told him this because he thought you were opening up to the depression, not discussing other things. When you DM Josh, be honest about tricking Noah, and also be honest about continuing to DM Noah after the fact. Two,
This is
this is the end of this discussion. Just fix what you did.
Well, I'm sorry I set the wrong tone out, but you have to believe me when I say this. I will fix it all, I promise you. And give me time to look at what I all said deeply.
Okay, just DM them soon so nothing gets worse. Well, I hate to
It
break it to
got
you.
worse.
Things got motherfucking. Oh, things got so into shit. Let me know when you DM them, okay?
Okay. But I mean, wouldn't he know anyway? I think it's just for for what you call it, for appearances, because like that just they would just forward that message to him anyway, so he would know when Pink DM'd him. Oh my god, how could this guy be so good at like trying to fix a situation and doing the exact? He reminds me of Rockstar, doing the exact wrong. Like he's picked the renegade path. Like he has like 3 or 4
You
options
trying
every
to
time, and he's like, "This is the worst one. I'm picking this one."
like you trying your damnedest to fix everything, and yet you still make the exact same mistake as what got you. The- People are. I was already. I didn't want to call him a full-on predator because I
This
was
is Brett,
at
yeah.
that point, but this right here.
Mm.
No, you are a full-blown groomer now. You, oh my, what conversation? I
Mhm.
didn't think it would get worse with the whole DMing the minor thing, but every time I say, every controversy that this dude is in, I always say to myself, it can't get
Can't
any
get
worse. It
worse.
cannot get any
Yeah.
worse. And he keeps proving me correctly. The thing can get worse.
Yeah. I mean, that's not the ultimate curse. When you say something, oh, it can't get worse than this, it's going to. It's always going to.
Oh my god! I, just start saying things will get worse, and maybe,
Mhm. Maybe
maybe,
it won't.
maybe he'll stop doing shit, or maybe it'll just continue because we all
Yeah.
know this dude does not learn. This talking about the accountability. What I can do is learn from this and grow, like I always have.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Bullshit. And it's not even derivative. It is full on bullshit.
Yeah. It's going through and it's again, like I said, it's another layer. It's like Inception. It's like, okay, I'm gonna use this already vulnerable autistic person to relay my like manipulative messages. Like he's manipulating 2 people at once. Like he's lined them up. Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
god.
Oh, Twitter reply on
Oh,
my screen.
I,
Yeah, I'm gonna read that next. Yeah. So Wargaming
I
Dad
bet
says, go for it.
I would bet you that this person that Noah thought that because if he wasn't caught on the not the plagiarism thing, the copyright
Mm,
strike thing, and these people were still going after Deus,
mhm.
this person would have been dogged.
Yeah.
This person would have, if that first message was not leaked, people would be saying that this is on this person right here.
Yeah. Is that's
Because
really fucking shit.
I feel like Noah thought that he would be able to get away with this if that intentional message was not
Yeah.
leaked.
Do you know why? I think because he got away with it before. This isn't the first time of any of this, I don't think. That's why he
Not the first time with what? Please
Oh,
tell me you're
like
talking about
any of this
Deus and
manipulation.
Jeff.
Yeah, like the Deus stuff, like the just basically like the
I
manipulative
thought you were
and being
talking
able to
about
get out of
and
situations.
the Camelot stuff. I thought you were talking
Yeah.
about way before. Because I was gonna say if there's some new shit, well, old new shit. Oh,
I feel like Tosify and Future would have found it if it was there, dude, because they went deep.
all right. What's the thing they found?
All right. Wargaming Dad says, Noah's at it again. This time, using an autistic person Green to manipulate the minor Pink. He was talking him into saying he tricked Noah. Noah gave this person all of the talking points, pushed him into reaching out to other creators. Noah is a predator who manipulates disabled people under the guise of mental health awareness. This man needs to be removed from these spaces so he doesn't harm anyone else. And then Jeff says right below it, and one minor was a paying member. He sent him money on Patreon and YouTube, both, and both don't allow minors to have accounts. Not technically. I learned from the Next Taco stuff from the Patreon thing. You can actually, a minor can have an account on Patreon if like the parents like co-sign on it. Like if you're like 16 or something. At least that's what Nick Andros was saying. That the minors can have, because that was Next Taku's talking point, is that, well, they had to have been an adult because they went on Patreon. And it's like, well, no, actually they could. He isn't bright. Otters normally dig this deep. It does every time. That's so just and I
At this
call the
point,
grave
you're
digger
just
about the death. Yeah, dig him back up. We gotta talk to him.
nah. We are not done skinning him. You resurrect his ass back so we can skin his ass alive again.
Yeah, we need
Like at this
a
point, you were just
another Dicker's call.
shoving yourself. Like at this point, you were just digging the core of the earth at this moment.
Yeah, he's going to the Trinity Center there.
Freaking bedrock. No,
He
you are
has a
straight in the middle.
disability. Does evil count as a disability? Is actually a fire line. I'm not gonna lie. Evil counts as a disability. It's a disability to everyone else.
Like,
Holy crap. That is huge. That is like, yeah.
it's funny. Nick Diario was like in one of his streams. He was saying he had the predator beard.
Yeah.
This
He had
motherfucker
like the evil goatee.
on the money. He was on the money.
Yeah, Diario's right sometimes. Yeah. When he calls it, he calls it.
Oh my god. Like as Truge predicted the whole with this rap saying get other people to do his dirty laundry. He predicted that.
Yeah.
That's
This
why
guy's
God, people are
transparent.
becoming prophets. They are seeing the future. They're
Nostradamus.
seeing things that we are not.
Yep. That's me sometimes. I sometimes call it. I don't know. I think some people have just like the insight. They can just tell.
I want to know how is he going to explain this? Because
I think he's gonna run or something.
I saw the date on this, but you said the 11th. I had to check. This is 3 days ago.
Yes.
And
this got leaked like an hour ago.
It makes me wonder: if the person that was crossed out in pink, it's the same person that was in the other Discord? Because, like,
maybe
it makes me wonder. It makes me wonder because there's no way he'd be talking about. And what's the green person talking about being stressed out again? What?
I don't know. Yeah.
That it raises a bunch of questions.
I agree.
What is this person talking about?
What happened was the other
pink person, the same person who had a parasocial relationship with Noah. Like, there's so much that needs to be answered, but we will never get those answers because Noah likes to try and hide
He's gonna run
until it's too late.
Yeah.
Or just run. Like,
he has not learned shit, bro. He has not learned shit.
Like, you would think that this
you
would be
would
a wake-up call for him. He never
like the 4 other events would be a wake-up call.
You would think that he would think that it was a bad idea, but what am I saying?
Sounds good, Jan. Yeah. No, I think he thinks, but he thinks like, how can I manipulate this situation? How can I do that? And it's just not smart enough to like actually like execute it well, so nobody knows.
Jan put it correctly. Retarded light Yagami.
Yes.
He will never have the aura of that motherfucker.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that is such a good description for him.
Who I would say, what's that one guy from of Mice and Men? Not Lenny. Wait.
Oh, Mice and Men.
The one guy that died.
I haven't read that in a
shot
while.
Shot in the head.
Spoilers for a 6-year-old book, dude. No, I'm kidding.
But for real, it makes that motherfucker look smarter than him. Because that means that motherfucker was trying to improve. This motherfucker ain't learning. He doesn't want to learn.
That was Lenny, Jan says. I knew Jan would know the literary reference. I've read Mice and Men forever.
Wait, so it is Lenny?
Yep, that's what Jan says.
Okay,
I trust Jan.
Right. It makes Lenny look so much smart. It makes him look like Albert Einstein of all people.
Yeah.
Like at least in the book and the adaptations and all that stuff, he was trying to improve. He was trying his damnedest to improve. Albeit it didn't work out, but at least he was
No,
trying.
it just says, I will improve.
We'll never have.
Because that's what
This
he wants people to hear.
Because talk about trying to improve. Instead of saying it, why don't you do? Because I hope there are leak calls, because I know he's going to be talking about this on his Discord.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Twitch stream. Because I need those calls, and I want to know if he blames these two people.
I'm
or
sure he
whoever
will.
leaked them, or the drama.
You know, he's gonna blame. He's gonna blame Future Nightmare again.
No. You want to know he's going to blame Anthony Gramiglia, because he is now told. Because he now a drama tuber. He is a drama tuber now, according to Noah.
I mean, he sure is picking fights with everybody. That's what I was watching too. He's fighting with Harmful and looking real dumb. And dude, yeah, Anthony's crashing out slowly.
The skitty bitty type of shit.
Yeah,
The
he's
skitty bitty
crashing. And fighting with Kino about like this Octo person too. Like Anthony has been going like a plane going down, dude. He's got to pull up fast.
Oh my god! And this is the person that defended Noah until it was too late to get out of the ship.
To save himself.
He went down with the captain. He was the first mate. Until the captain betrayed him, and then the first mate betrayed his ass, and they both went down.
Yep.
Oh my god! I've been yelling so much that I am starting.
I'm sorry.
My throat is starting.
Throat's hurting. Yeah, that happens to me sometimes reading all this stuff. What was I gonna say? There was something about last night with with Akina and them, like everyone's still defending Shiro. And it's like, no, they're on the Titanic, dude. They're like they're the band. They're playing. They're playing until it goes down. They're just like, what am I supposed to sit here?
It has been an honor playing with you, gentlemen, and they just start playing
exactly
the ship while the ship is going down. Like, if I was one
use
of
that
those,
line so
guys,
much.
I would say fuck y'all. I'd be pushing all the women, even the children. I'd be saving myself.
Getting the fuck out of here. Yeah, unsinkable shit.
Y'all can stay and die, but I am going to live by God. What, like?
Yeah.
What? I just gotta start the clock. Start the clock right now. How long until he gets like what?
Yeah, I mean, this is really new. I would not expect it's for a couple days for him to do a response.
He's a predator now. He is a predator. What?
Yeah.
What type of how low is he willing to go? What's gonna happen next? Going to rape a kid? Is he going to murder somebody? Is he going to rape an animal? A baby otter? Or an autistic child? Is he going to go down that rabbit hole?
He's sure not beyond using people with I don't know. I now in the beginning I was like, no, I think Noah has like autism, but now it's like I don't think he has as severe of autism.
No, I doubt this dude is autistic at all. I refuse to share a community with this motherfucker. No how, no way. I would rather die than share a community with them. Especially
what's up, Pico?
The fact that he talking about, oh, I want to be an advocate for all the neurodivergent. Yeah, that's certainly going to be. What's my first?
Thank you, Anonymous, for donating $1.
Advocate for autistic people. Oh, I know, scamming them out of their money, and then trying to manipulate them and throwing them under the bus
as soon as it goes wrong,
and coerce this.
Coerce autistic person to feed my talking points to a minor.
Yeah, no. This dude is not an advocate for anything. As a matter of fact, he is.
He's a
I do not consider
de-advocate, dude.
autism
What's the opposite of an advocate? An adversary of autism.
an
I'm doing pretty
adversary.
good.
This dude, I
I'm in
doubt this dude is
pain, but
autistic. He
getting
is
through it.
actually a he's actually a danger to the community.
Mhm. Yeah,
There's
I think that's
no
fair.
way that you could say that you are an advocate and you're doing everything in your power to do the opposite of what you preach about.
Anthony's from New Jersey. That's why he gets in fights with people. Waiting for the Skitty segment. It's gonna be next.
Of course, it's a Joycey thing. Oh, I gotta start watching Jersey Shore.
Yeah. Oh god, that show. I can't stand that show. Do you have a good video that goes over? Because I watched Harmful's over the Skitty Bitty, but was there someone else that went like more in depth? Harmful kind of like went through the DMs and everything. Is there anything else on the Skitty Bitty situation? Jan, I know there's tweets. I was reading Kino fighting with Anthony because Anthony's defending. I don't know why he's defending Skitty Bitty, dude. I have no idea, dude. It
Yeah, I
doesn't
don't
make
know
sense.
why
It doesn't
either.
make sense.
Like, there's no and I saw that on his post, or like I think, but I just read somebody's message on the post that Anthony made that somehow this person was
Oh,
trans.
hang on. Why didn't show your name? The name thing is, where is it? No, it's not stream label.
Like, correct
I
me
have
if
it
I'm
somewhere.
wrong. Is this Skitty Bitty bisexual?
I have no idea. I never heard this dude before. And also, I guess TTS sounds on. Might have. I think I accidentally deleted the alert pop-up. Unless it's this one. Because I went through and muted a whole bunch of them because it was pinging off chat messages every time someone sent a chat message. The Octo stuff. Yeah, the Octo stuff was what I was reading on Twitter. Oh shit. Why'd my VTuber die? Okay, so see when I turn it on, I now hear every single time someone posts in chat. I mean, event sounds.
Well, this person made a video on Skitty calling her the
harmful
female Otterlynoah.
Oh, that sounds interesting. There's possible spam apparently.
Tell me you see it in the chat.
Here, send it to me.
In the VC chat.
You got it. I'm on it. Yeah, I saw harmfuls. I could go over. Oh, Jan's waiting. Jan's chilling. Let's pull Jan up. What's up, Jan?
Theo,
How you doing?
You'll have old mic quality me because I'm doing fine. I'm visiting my partner, so I'm on my laptop with my old gaming headset. So you got the classic clapped microphone. Let's go.
Classic Jan. I don't see it in VC chat.
Oh my god. Okay, let me just let me DM to you.
Yeah, DM it or Jin chat or something. Whatever works. I don't see it. Oh my god. Yeah. Let's look.
Anyway, you remember the quest in Zelda that said "Destroy the white race"? That's I heard that's
That's the one I was reading. Yeah.
Yeah, that's I did not know if that was like a real thing or just like a meme or something.
It's a meme.
Albeit a distasteful meme, but
it is a meme.
Well, it's a meme, but like the problem with like, the nature of Skitty's tweets are like a bit more disturbing as well. Because I have a few of them saved. I can read them. 1 second.
You got it. Let's go to harmful.
The account's protected now, but
oh, interesting.
You can find.
Yeah, there's this series. There's also Skitty Bitty Strongest Soldier. Anthony also fighting him again, dude. Fucking Anthony's always. He's on the losing side of the war.
Anthony always manages to get himself, and he always manages to dip the toe in something that doesn't need to be dipped.
This works.
It's credit to Just Your Nightmares for a lot of these, but
let's go.
So, because he archived them, but so there's one from their Discord where Skitty is calling to mass report Octorok reviews on Twitter, There's a one where Skitty was clarifying, by the way, there is no such thing as the white race, so there's nothing wrong with calls to destroy it. Hope this helps.
There it goes.
Oh, this person has to be a minority, and I want them out of the group.
This was in response to Charlie Kirk assassination. This is awesome? Actually, I've seen the discourse about making fun of Charlie Kirk all over my timeline. It's like he died again. Can we do this on a regular basis?
Whoa.
Oh yeah, this person is just insane.
Yeah, send me these. Yeah. Or this person's like, it sounds very performative, like extremist leftist.
Yeah, it's cringe.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'll just get them one by one. I guess it's the easiest way to do this.
It is like, this is kind of like pushing me away because like I don't want to be right leaning because I'm more in line with left leaning. But this,
I agree. Same.
Damn. I don't get me wrong. I did not give a shit about the whole Charlie Kirk thing. Like, I just did not want to hear anything about that because the whole.
It's like I understand why people are upset. Yeah, I understand why people are upset with him. It's the irony, blah 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 blah. But again, he shouldn't have losing his life. Anything is still. It's not the solution. Yeah, it's not the solution.
Died and all that stuff. Sure.
This is the final one. The final comment they made, and I kind of do want to read this because it does speak to something that I see a lot. It's Charlie Kirk being dead doesn't mean we have to respect him. Is not the same as being happy he was murdered, Lamau. You don't have to support assassinating random pundits to be glad someone who is making the world a worse place is no longer in it. So I think this is like top shelf military grade certified cope. Like
he's like, no guys, I wasn't. Yeah, because the other one he read, he was 100%. He was glad he was dead.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not supporting him being murdered, but I do think it's good that he's no longer alive. Is essentially the sentiment there, which is like, okay, so you're happy he was murdered, right? On some level, you are happy he was murdered. I don't care. Like, it's funny because Southpaw was on the docket recently for a few people, and as was the Sea. It's like the disagreement that Kino and I originally had with them was pretty much exactly this. It was someone saying like, oh, well, you don't understand, Jan and Kino. You horrendously misrepresented me and called me evil when I didn't say that I supported the murder of Charlie Kirk or political violence. I just said that I think I'm not sad about it, and I think that the world is a better place without him. And it's like,
take it up with the semantics dome.
Yeah, exactly. So you're glad that he was murdered. I'm glad we agree on that. That's obviously the sense. I just to the core reject the existence of people like this. Like either you're unhappy he was
debate
murdered,
rapists.
or you aren't.
Yeah, the debate rapists that are like, yeah.
Like all in all, sure, I felt bad about him dying, but
I think
in all honesty, I really did not care. Like he died. Okay.
It doesn't affect immediate lives. Yeah, like nothing changed personally for a lot of people.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, and then like actual crazy people that was like going out and like actually like each of them like got them in trouble and shit. Remember that? Remember that whole that guy that wanted to shoot up a gay bar for Charlie Kirk being shot?
Yeah, dude, people want to shoot up gay bars all the time, dude, for any reason. It's pretty sad.
As they should, no, sorry.
Yeah, doing God's work. Yeah. No.
Disavow.
In Minecraft.
But what was I gonna? It was.
I don't know.
How did he?
I don't have your brain.
It was in response to. Regarding Anthony as well on this whole situation. I'm still not in a position where I'm prepared to say that, like, I've said this before. I think Anthony just has a case of the pretty bad case of the terminal Twitter finger sometimes.
Case of the oopsies.
He just says shit that doesn't make sense. I know in one of these he was like showed Kino like Octorok liking some tweets where they were calling Skitty Bitty like a troon and a faggot, and it's like, okay,
he's like,
that's fine.
what was you saying, Kino? It's like what he said there. It's like, what were you saying? Like very sassy.
No, he was like, you backed the wrong horse, and it's like, dude,
yes,
they can both be wrong. I'm sorry, two can be wrong. It's just true.
Two things can be true. I have to tell so many people this.
I was thinking like Kino mentioned racism, And you're going to pull up something that's not related to racism, but something completely different.
Is that real?
Like,
Anthony has almost 200,000 posts on Twitter. Insane numbers.
wait, how many? Repeat that number.
200,000. 200,000 posts on Twitter. This Patrick guy says. Anthony has
Wait, on
200,000
Twitter?
posts.
I thought you said YouTube. I thought you said
No,
YouTube.
Twitter. Dude, that is, oh my God, that's like 10 tweets a day for years. Or more. It's like 50 tweets. I don't even know. I have to do the math. I'm not going to do girl math. Guys, I'm going to pull up the calculator.
My understanding is he was like a writer for a journal before, so that would explain perhaps a lot of the activity. But yeah. Currently, 194.1k posts on Twitter is what I'm seeing. So that's a lot.
God,
that's an incomprehensible amount to me. But look, it's I'm not here to drag
shit
people
on
to the
Anthony.
concrete over there,
Yeah.
all I think is like I understand saying that and it's worth noting as well, my understanding, and they've confessed to this as far as I'm aware, that they specifically, this was like a psyop, they specifically called, which in and of itself is insane, they specifically called Skitty like those, like someone from their community allegedly, I actually don't know if this is true, but it's apparently it is, they called Skitty these things so that to see whether or not Octorok would like it, so that they could then expose him.
Oh. Dude, they're gonna find my I should delete that not safe for work Twitter that I use just to get Shiro to like it. They're gonna find that in a year and I'm gonna be fucked.
So Slitty Bitty said, "Good evening. Slitty Bitty was a 10-minute sociological study conducted by Harvard University. We are now complete with our study, and this Twitter account will soon be deleted. Thank you for your time." And it shows that they were the ones who posted like ugly fat troon lol and fag, and Octorok Reviews liked both of those replies. So it was like, we got ya. Which, by the way, in and of itself, look, I'm just gonna say it. If him liking someone shitting on a person that they're shitting on is like not great, obviously, especially if they're saying like shit like that. But like, I don't know that it quite measures up to like the Charlie Kirk comments or the destroy the white race shit, and then saying that white people are not a race. I don't know. It's a little goofy, It's
so he's being a little shitty. Let's zoom out a bit.
Yeah.
Charlie Kirk being dead doesn't mean I have to respect him. It's not the same as basically what you read. You don't have to suppose this is proof that this was posted. Wild gay op tactics. Yeah, they're getting crazier and crazier with the gay ops. This is awesome, actually. I've seen discourse about making fun of Charlie Kirk all over the timeline today. It's like he died again. Can we do this on a regular basis? That's like even more abhorrent. That's like even more like I'm so glad he's dead.
Yeah.
I want to be reminded that he's dead every day. But
yeah,
no,
like,
this time he used an autistic person as a mouthpiece to manipulate and say that the minor tricked him about fucking telling the secret stuff. Oh my God, it's insane.
Very briefly to say my thoughts on that as well. How does he keep doing this? How does he keep getting more evil? I don't understand. It's like not possible, actually.
He's putting more points into the evil spectrum, dude. He's putting more points.
Yeah, true.
By the way, there's no such thing as white race. There's nothing wrong with calls to destroy it. Well, wait, destroy it. That means you know it. That's it.
Yeah.
You idiot. You fucked up in your own sentence.
Yeah, like if I was to be, look, I'm gonna be the biggest good faith Gary Mr. Steelman over here. I think the argument would be there is no such. They would neglect the concept of race among humans, suggesting that there is no such thing as race between humans, much as they're like, we're all the same function, like fundamentally. There's like disproportionate, there's like difference in genealogy, but there's not like the genome, but there's not a difference. Then they're not sufficient to like create a different race, and therefore saying destroy the white race is not inherently bad. I'm sure that Skitty would keep this attitude if someone said destroy the black race. Of course, I'm 100% confident that would be maintained.
Yeah,
that line would
exactly.
be held. But yeah,
he'd like that tweet too.
Of course.
See, that's the thing. It's the same thing with the people on the right though is that they're stuck into one thing and they do not see that they're doing the same thing that the extreme left is doing, the exact same thing with a couple of words changed, and they hate each other.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, exactly. It's the horseshoe
Like,
theory.
Yep.
I would rather have she I don't know the gender. This person talking about
They
destroy the
them,
white
as far as I'm
race.
aware.
How about we just like destroy like the bad people in general?
Yeah, the
I don't
bad.
care what race or sexuality you are, what gender you are. You bad, you got to go.
Yes. Yeah, that's the thing too. When people are like, you're bullying
'Cause I
disabled
know there's
people, it's
a
like,
lot
no,
of
bad
I know
people.
there's good white people, there's good black people, there's good Mexicans, there's good Asians, there's good everybody.
I don't know if there's
But
good white people, but sorry, carry on. Just kidding. I'm kidding. Just about.
but seriously, and like this is the reason why I don't go into politics, because it's just pointless.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. There's no
And I do not make it my life.
team sports.
I do not make it my life.
And
But
then this final.
person,
And we're gonna
this person
find
just
out.
makes it.
I was
This
gonna say,
tweet
this
here.
final tweet, this Discord is just, or Discord post, like it's just showing Octorok's Twitter accounts. Just that's just like brigading, right? Like
Yes, that's
also
versus
not
against
very-
TOS. And he's
yeah.
telling his minor army to go do it because he has a bunch of minors.
Yeah.
So he's-
So yeah, and I just want to be clear with with backing the wrong horse or whatever. It's like, I'm sorry, man. Like I don't know if like liking tweets that included slurs in them that were part of a gay op is like on the same level as all of this shit. And that is just what, like, bear in mind, this is like just shit that like Just Your Nightmares and I were able to find within like 5 minutes of like paying attention to it yesterday.
yeah,
It's
just
not even like yeah.
As a matter of fact, I want to know what this person said to them, like what he actually said.
Yeah, I don't know what
So, like, this person-
Octorok did to Skitty Bitty. It's a good question.
Because I never, we never
thing.
know what this person said to make them this ass mad.
Mhm.
To have
Well,
this
let's
person
see.
go and mass report somebody.
It's probably one of the
falsely
videos.
flag them.
But it looks like it's whatchamacallit. Looks like it's month old because I just found a tweet from March 14th from Octorok that says, Skitty, I don't want to pick a fight with you. You misunderstood my intentions with the video and I even offered to talk things. I imagine, okay, it looks like, sounds like he made a video.
If this
let's
is
see if we can
about
find
fucking
that.
Daredevil or a fucking media take, I'm gonna lose it. It probably
Oh,
is. It
Lord.
probably is, bro.
Oh,
It
God.
probably is.
I'm willing to, because I know Skitty is most famous for the, whatchamacallit. Oh my god.
Oh no, what is it?
Wait, it's even stupider
Oh,
than you
no.
could possibly imagine.
No.
So I see a video, what's wrong with the Gerudo? A response to Octorok reviews. It's about the concept of Orientalism, it looks like.
What? Okay. Oh my god.
So it's over it's like, look, I said this yesterday, and look, I don't know. I'm friends with K-Hug, and I know a lot of people really like Zelda. I really like certain Zelda games. I was being very
Same.
clear. This is a video game for 7-year-olds. Okay, like
Yeah.
is what this disagreement is about.
Dude,
That's crazy.
Growing up playing Mask of Majora was great.
Majora's Mask is peak.
Love that
Yeah,
game.
Majora's Mask is actually one of the ones where I think the rating's kind of misappropriated because that's pretty serious.
Was it because of
Serious nature.
the whole Switch thing about the whole scary ass tone?
Okay,
Because like
Octorok
what I-
Reviews made a video called "In Defense of the Gerudo." What is Orientalism? Why the Gerudo are distinct? Great Gerudo characters, a beautiful tap. So basically,
Do you have the
thinks of
video?
Yeah, I do. It's
Link
I
me
found
that
it. It's
video.
27 minutes.
Okay. We'll watch a little bit of it. I want to know what really got this guy. And since do you have the response video too?
I do have that also. Yes.
Okay. This might be more interesting
Wait,
doing some
the
ground
Skitty-
journalism
the-
instead of watching someone talk about it.
this response video of from Skitty
Yeah.
or from
Yes.
But both. We're
So
doing both.
So the timeline looks like Octorok makes a review. Makes his video. Skitty makes a response, and then they've been beefing ever since. I see Anthony and one of the replies on Twitter. I'm assuming Anthony
Oh,
and Skitty
God.
are like friends. Which, look, if Kino did some stupid shit, I probably would be siding with him initially as well, right? Because he's my friend. But like,
Yeah.
it's,
I mean, that's
you know,
happened. That's the normal
still,
bias. Yeah.
at some point, it does become. I think
Yeah.
it becomes difficult to relinquish. I think.
Yeah.
Like, difficult to defend.
Or I don't know, or you find something, or when, like, something else comes out, and then you're like, okay, not only am I not defending this, I'll burn this guy alive. Like, I fucked
Well, yeah,
this,
if that
bro.
were if there were tweets publicly of Kino defending, like, political assassinations, I probably would be like, hey, we should have a
Okay.
talk about this,
Yeah, we gotta. All right, guys, this is what started the forever war. I hope you're ready.
A lifetime of war.
Started this channel, I always knew there would come a time when certain parts of the Zelda fandom would rub up against me in a way I would consider to be bad faith. The entire r/Zelda subreddit was an early example of that for me, and a recent issue I've had to contend with is Twitter users. These people are full-time amateur complainers, in contrast to myself, a full-time professional complainer. I'm all for critiquing the Zelda series.
I was going to say professional complainers. They're also they can be professional complainers if they have the check mark, right? That's how you know. That's how
if you
you
pay
distinguish
$10.
the amateurs from the pros. Yeah.
If they have Twitter Premium or whatever it's called. No.
Yeah.
What does it even give you that's like worthwhile? Is it just nothing?
I literally have no idea. I've never.
Just a few dollars. I think like one something or two. I'm just gonna estimate $2.
Yo,
for-
Janet
for
Furry, what's up,
nothing.
Board Gaming Dad? Are you streaming about
Yeah.
this tonight? The Noah stuff. We're now doing the Skitty
Oh yeah,
Bitty.
he definitely.
We're looking back at the war.
Let's see. Premium. I'm actually looking on Twitter. So
Because it
for
used to
$4
give
a
you some
month,
good
you
stuff.
get the verified checkmark, enhanced grok access, advanced analytics, less ads in your feeds, boosted replies. You can write articles, you can get paid to boost, plus everything in basic,
Oh,
and then for
that's right, you get
$20 a
paid.
month, you're fully ad-free, you get super grok.
Super Grok! Is that like Mecha
Yeah, you get
Hitler?
super grok. Yeah, I was gonna say, is that the next form of Mecha Hitler? You get a handle marketplace, so you can have, like, I guess, bespoke handles that no one else can possibly get. You can like purchase your handle. Oh, wait, actually, I can just click the I and it'll tell me what that means.
Oh.
Browse handles that have become inactive and request one for your account. Okay, so you can purchase handles effectively.
Weird.
You can get the
Kind of like
highest
Discord
reply
Nitro.
boosts. Yeah. And then radar.
You want to come on and talk?
advanced search. Oh,
Board
wait,
Gaming
this
Dad,
actually
feel
makes
free.
so much sense. This is why it's terrible. Because if you're a premium user, your replies get boosted in the algorithm, which means that all of the rage baiters get their replies shown before everybody else. Because they're the ones who are trying to make money by rage baiting on Twitter. Because the more engagements you get, the more the bigger the payout, is my understanding.
Interesting.
That's actually that's insane.
That's
crazy
incentivizing
that's real, by
rage
the way.
bait.
Yeah,
That's
that should be illegal, probably. I'll be
Yeah.
honest. Like, that's kind of crazy.
I watched the harmful opinion videos. I need to cover this.
I mean, I would just say rage baiters would be.
Yeah,
my
I
term
think just
for it.
rage bait. I don't know. If there's
Or
another one.
in my terms, grifters.
Fair.
Grifters is also yeah. That
grifters
also be
works.
applicable here.
That's how I started to that's the harmful opinion. That's how I started to Wargaming Dad, was I watched the harmful opinions videos. And now Jan's going back through the Twitter, so we're gonna see how this fucking battle started with Octo and
The law.
Long ago.
yeah, the
Alright,
lol.
We can crack on also.
Alright, let's go.
Series,
Oh,
don't get me
flurry.
wrong, but something I learned recently is that there's a decent contingent of Zelda fans who genuinely hate parts of the Zelda series not because they're poorly designed or badly made, but because they've convinced themselves that they are somehow morally or politically problematic. This video isn't for those people, because they've doubtless already made up their minds and likely aren't willing to listen to reason at this point. What I want to do today is to
it's
tackle
kinda
a
poisoning the
particular
wall.
topic that was brought to my attention recently that
Well,
I
but, yeah.
personally take issue with, because it relates to the storytelling of my favorite game in the entire Zelda series.
Jan, send me
Ocarina
those
of
tweets before
Time.
Give Me
That
Dad
particular topic is the
Oh,
just
yeah,
forward
I'll
them.
forward them.
Just forward. I'll tell you what to say. I'll give you a whole byline, and you just forward what I say to War Gaming Dad.
Wait, okay, I am friends with Wargaming Dad on Discord. I was gonna say
Let's
if I'm
go.
not, that'd be unfortunate. I sent them over now.
All right, cool.
Those of you who don't know, the Gerudo are a fantasy
I wanna
race
know,
from the
who
Legend
the
of Zelda
hell
series
plays a
comprised of
Zelda game and then automatically thinks about politics.
Psychopaths.
Yeah, people who are politics brain, who are looking
unhinged
for it.
psychopaths.
Yeah.
Unhinged, remorseless, side-cocked psychopaths is the answer. But
Because they're
Or just
looking
people that
for
won't
it, dude.
will never ever know the feeling about getting pussy or dick.
yeah, like I've
Also works.
never known the warm embrace of a woman. Yeah, true. Yeah, correct answer.
All right, crack it on.
dark-skinned, red-haired, often beautiful women who only give birth
Oh.
to a single man once every 100 years.
Beautiful.
This man, by law and tradition, is
I mean,
made their
look,
king, and the
64.
current
Okay,
person
they also
Okay,
supposed
yeah,
to be
that's-
very attractive. Yeah.
Everyone
Like,
thought like
think-
old Laura Croft
Think
was hot.
Amazons. Think Amazons, but Middle Eastern.
Gotcha.
occupying that role would be Ganondorf, the series' main villain. They live in the drylands west of the Great Canyon, dividing Hyrule from the Gerudo Kingdom, but they often travel into Hylian lands in order to steal
the music.
high-value goods like horses and men. Yes, men. Because these women only give birth to a single man once every 100 years, the only way they can continue to reproduce in the interim is by taking men from other tribes, in this case the Hylians, and using them to,
Fucking them.
well, you know. Oftentimes, this activity is achieved through seduction and thus completely consensual, because actually capturing men can be quite difficult when your race is made up entirely of small, beautiful women. So there's both a combination
they're
of
supposed to be
direct
Amazonians.
banditry and feminine wild.
Yeah,
What
they're
what
not
game were
wild.
they in? What
That's kinda
game?
weird.
What game were they in?
So as far as I'm aware, they're in Ocarina of Time. I think they're in. So I know for a fact they're in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. They're in Ocarina of Time. I don't remember them being in Twilight Princess, but I've not played it in a bit. So this is.
I don't think
would need to
so.
ask a
I've
Zelda
played the
expert, yeah.
scary ones. I've played Majora's Mask.
DMK Huck, DMK Huck, she'll be able to tell you.
Okay.
But-
I played Majora's Mask
I know.
and the other one, the Wii one.
Definitely not in Majora's Mask. Probably not in
Yeah.
Twilight Princess, as far as
Twilight
I'm aware. Not
Princess.
in Skyward Sword.
Those are
Yeah,
the
I
only
think
two I
Ocarina
played.
of Time, Tears of the Kingdom, and they're
Hyrule,
the only.
that one.
appearance.
There
Well,
was that
Hyrule
one
Warriors, but
Hyrule
that's not
game.
that's not a
Yeah.
main line. But yeah, this is like where I would also say that he's not really like in the in every appearance they are significantly taller than the average Hylian, and they are also very buff in the Tears of the Kingdom, and
Cool.
they also have like lightning powers, so they're pretty strong.
Damn. So they're into.
I really need to play
pretty
a
okay,
Zelda
yeah.
game, but the problem is I do
Hmm?
not have anything Nintendo related other than a fucking Wii.
Yeah, I have the Wii too. I did not get the
And I
Switch.
doubt
I might get a
that
Steam
they
Deck.
sell, Wii games anymore.
I get a Steam
Yeah.
Deck.
And yes, I do say survive, because the lands they come from are so barren and inhospitable that their theft is, in fact, done out of necessity in most cases. Ocarina of Time makes that rather clear. Still, Hylians tend to
know
negatively
how
stigmatize
they'll-
the Gerudo for
I
their
wonder
constant.
if they'll appear in that in the upcoming Zelda movie.
I don't know, probably because they're kind of like very
Yeah.
distinct, and I'm sure people on
Well,
Twitter will rage about that.
Yeah, that they are. As far as I'm aware, they're pretty popular with fans, especially after the glow up they've gotten in Breath of the Wild and TOTK. So
Gotcha. They've got a pretty big
People were
Rule
complaining-
34 tag. I don't know.
People were
you
complaining
can,
about.
I can think of a few reasons why they might be the uptick in popularity. I can think of a few reasons. I'll leave it at that.
What were you gonna say, Furry?
It's the fact that they were complaining about Hunter Schafer probably being Zelda. Maybe she can have a role as an Amazonian. Not an Amazonian.
Yeah, if they're one of
Gerudo.
these.
That'd be
Gerudo.
hard because Gerudos are also they're like tan Middle Eastern. Like I don't want to say coded because that's what is cringe. They look Middle Eastern.
Mm.
Let's put it that way. Like
They're inspired by Middle Eastern.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're pretty
Okay,
strongly
that would be
inspired by like Arabian folklore, as far as I'm aware. So
Gotcha.
Okay, I could
So
see why that'd be a
elves,
problem.
kind of
Yeah.
like buff elves. Aren't most Hyruleans like elves anyway?
Hylians look like elves. Yeah, I actually don't
Yeah.
know. I think they have pointy ears as well. So I think it's just that's just characteristic of the region, I guess. But yeah, whatever.
Gotcha.
I know the Twilight Princess Zelda had pointy ears. That's what
Mhm.
most
All
people
Zeldas have
comparing, favorite
all
to.
Zeldas have pointy ears, as far as I'm aware. All Zeldas and all Links have pointy ears.
Yep, pretty identifiable. All right.
and thievery, to the point where one might
gonna do
even
some
go
more
so
of the
far as to call
tower.
it a kind of fantasy racism, though obviously it is
Fantasy
born out of some
instead of fantasy race. Fantasy racism is crazy.
Damn, dude.
understandable degree of caution in this case. Now, I love the Gerudo. In fact, a lot of people do. In my case, I love them because of the storytelling and world-building implications they add to the setting of Hyrule, with characters
Okay.
like Naboru and even Ganondorf himself providing unique and interesting perspectives on Hylian society from the point of view of an outsider, one who came from a land possessing none of the blessings of Hyrule's perfectly temperate geography. Others see them as icons of
I love
representation
this
and
style.
diversity,
Yeah, look
and
at that
ones
shit,
which don't
see?
break the immersion
Yeah.
of Hyrule's world-building either, giving the fandom plenty of
Yeah, I don't
positive
know why
women and
they're
filler models to
weak.
look up to, like Naboru, Urbosa, and Riju. Either way, they're often hailed as inseparable additions to the world-building of Hyrule, adding depth and representation to a well-beloved series. So color me surprised
the
when I learned that certain parts of the
Shimtar.
fandom not only don't like the Gerudo, but actively campaign for the removal or complete retcon of their culture and storytelling. The
No, I could be easier in Zelda. I'm going to have to go back and replay a few. I was thinking about doing that, doing like a retro, like few retro streams. I also have a Cradle of the Flowers, or Cradle of Nightmares, Flowers to You. I've got that game now. That's like the Chinese. It's called the Chinese Fear and Hunger, and I have a actual
Yeah.
good English translation of it. So I was thinking about doing that sometime.
I should look into that game because I really like Fear and Hunger.
Oh yeah, I could send you
I wanna make
the
sure that
English
game's better.
translation. It started with it going through someone translating it really bad, and then this guy who was just he's like a skeleton VTuber was like, you know what, I'm gonna do it myself, and he used DeepSeek because DeepSeek is actually can pick up on context in Chinese language because it's like a Chinese, like AI. So and he translated the whole thing, and it's like really good. It's really slick.
Nice.
The
It's
reason, as I was told, is that the Gerudo are, quote, Orientalist. Now, there's a bit more to this opposing
I haven't
argument
heard
than
that.
just that one single
I
That-
argument,
that
but
word.
it's important that we
Dude, I'm
I've
so
heard of
glad you said that, and
Orientalism in film class
Yeah.
long time ago, but that's about it.
I was gonna say, like, if you throw out a quote-unquote ism and 90% of people don't even know what the fuck it means, then it's not a problem. Okay, this is Jan's
Yeah.
law of the internet, my first law and the last. Okay,
Mhm.
Like,
Jan's
if
law.
you throw out a word, yeah, if you throw out a fucking word and say that word is a significant issue and nobody knows what the fuck you're talking about, it's not an issue.
Yeah.
it's true.
It's true. It's true.
understand what that word means and how it's applied to the Gerudo before
Okay, yeah,
going any
dude,
further.
please
Orientalism
explain.
is an often disputed term,
Okay,
so I'm
that's
going
what
to
I've
give you
heard.
the simple and, I think, rather nuanced definition provided by Britannica
Oh.
just to start us off. Orientalism, a Western scholarly discipline of the 18th and 19th
Because it was
centuries that
used
encompassed
in like early films when they often would make like Arabians, like the bad guys, or always like threw in like
Yeah.
Orient elements into like Bond villains to make them seem kind of alien and weird. Like it was really big back in those days.
the study of the languages, literatures, religions, philosophies, histories, art, and laws of Asian societies, especially ancient ones.
Okay, I'm gonna
As
make a
Britannica
prediction.
puts
I'm
it,
gonna make a
Yeah.
prediction. So this is going to be 70% a disagreement over the semantic exactitude of what Orientalism actually means
Oh my
and how you
God.
would describe it in dialect. That's good. That's my prediction. I haven't seen either of these videos, but
Okay, you might be right. That's gonna be crazy if you're right.
this discipline still exists. It's simply been rebranded as Asian Studies. Or, if you're trying to be more specific, since Asia's a big place, Middle Eastern, Indian, Chinese, or other such studies. Okay, sounds pretty innocuous, right? So, what's the problem here? The problem is that in the modern day, the term has been
Everything.
commandeered to specifically refer to depictions of Eastern cultures which are considered by some to be problematic. As Britannica points out,
Okay.
it was the work of Professor Edward Said with his book Orientalism, published in 1978, that began to shift this perspective.
I think I
And
had to
given
read
that Said
that.
himself was an American immigrant from Palestine, his work
yeah, I think it's,
obviously centered around Middle Eastern
required reading
culture
if you're in film school
specifically.
or something.
Thus, despite the term Orientalism
Oh
having
my
broadly referred
God.
to Asia as a
Itty
whole,
bitty.
and
Locked their Twitter.
yeah,
Oh,
I already
yeah.
said, yeah, it's been in private since yesterday, as far as I'm aware.
I swear to God.
You in future grabbing at all the
Mm.
stuff was so smart.
Yeah. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, so this is just, I mean, it's like insane that we're going into this. The fact that this critique exists is beyond parody.
Yeah, this
like,
is that's a lot of the political stuff does feel like parody. It's crazy.
yeah.
And
Well, it
even
literally
India
feels like something you would meme in like Tropic Thunder, like fucking 20 years ago.
Yes.
It's like, what do you mean, your people? Well, it's a white guy playing a black guy, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
You know.
Oh my god.
specifically at times for the British, the way many Americans understand the term nowadays is as thus: the problematic and or racist depiction of Islamic and Arabic culture in media. So when some people say that the Gerudo are Orientalist, what they're really saying is that they think the Gerudo are negative or racist depictions of Middle Eastern peoples.
But they
and
look,
thus
like,
advocate for
wildly
their
different
removal
in
from the
style.
series. I
Yeah, so
cannot
this would be like
disagree
my
with this
immediate thing. I don't know if
perspective
he will.
any more.
What? Oh yeah,
Oh.
okay. He's saying that he can't disagree with it anymore. That like, yeah. So like, just so we're clear, they have pretty much, as far as I'm aware, and this is going off of my limited knowledge, but beyond them being darkest, like, you know, duskier skinned and having
And like in the
particular
desert.
Yeah, like being in a desert and having very ostentatious like clothing, as would be common to see in particularly what we associate with like Oriental like ruling classes, or like, you know, specifically like Middle Eastern ruling classes. They like that gold and like the contrast with like reds and whites and shit like that. Much the same as we would in Europe, but you know, the style of clothing is distinct. There is like absolutely no connection to
No,
the Middle
it looks
East with them.
they look
Like,
so
they
fantasy core, dude.
I don't even know that theology is a significant thing with them. They don't really do like, because in Hyrule they all have the same gods. There's no like it's not like they're like, oh, we worship
There's no
like this
god
different
war.
god from you or whatever. Yeah, like there's no
Pretty sure Nintendo didn't want to
no connection
like,
to that
do
at
that.
all. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
If I try. It's so blaringly surface level in its analysis of the purpose and role of the Gerudo within the Zelda series that it frustrates me just thinking about it. Honestly though, I wouldn't be making this video if it were just a few Twitter freaks who had this perspective. It's specifically because I was told all this by another larger Zelda creator who
Wait,
I will
can I
not
read
name
that
because I
comment?
don't want to
say
send
You got it.
Play back like 5 seconds. Go back like 5 seconds.
I
10 seconds
did.
maybe. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay, now forward.
I think it's this.
Okay,
I think we
there
were
go,
on it
yeah.
the whole time.
Depicting a marginalized group as a caricature that feels as far removed from the standard race of humans in the game as fish, bird, and rock people do is obviously in bad taste. What he took. They're not real. What do you mean?
I'm tired about hearing
Also,
about
the
British colonialism. Yes, they owned everyone until the U.S. put them in jail and put them in their place. We gifted,
Look,
we gifted
okay.
ourselves an A for it.
Look,
Wargaming Dad
I'm gonna
says.
say it. I'm gonna say it publicly on the stream. Okay, this
Go
is
for it.
speaking as a Brit. Okay, all of the people. Now, I will say, I'm completely fine with people describing the horrors of British colonialism and imperialism. They happened, and we as a people, the British, should acknowledge them. That being said, if anyone tries to impugn us for committing imperialism, we were doing the same thing everyone else was trying to do. We just did it better, and you all have a fucking skill issue. Okay, there you go.
You owned all of them. It's like how there's some like the reason for removing like some like Black history was like, well, it makes white people feel bad. I'm like, who the fuck like
Yeah,
I
skill
don't
issue.
like I did I was like, I didn't enslave someone. Why would I feel bad? I'm like looking back, wow, that's horrible. I'm so glad we're not doing that anymore, you know? Like why are they taking it on themselves?
Yeah, same like with Matt Walsh being like, oh, these indigenous fucking raiding parties would like attack these like white, you know, settlers. It's like, yeah, well, you know, if you're, you know what, Matt Walsh, if your white settlers fought a bit harder, maybe it would have turned out differently. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
Would have been a different world.
maybe they should have tried a little harder. Okay.
United States would have been called Finland, bro, dude.
True.
I wouldn't be making this video if it were just a few Twitter freaks who had this perspective. It's specifically
Orientalism is apparently problematic. What are you even talking about? But as for the Gerudo specifically, making your Middle Eastern coded characters an entire tribe of midriff-bearing thieves who fight with Shimtars is, I think, that isn't there a H in Shimtar? Take the misspell.
No.
It's indeed
No, no,
racist. Oh, okay.
As far as I'm aware, scimitar itself is a westernized term for that type of sword. They would have like specific, because you're thinking
gotcha.
of I think the actual like maybe because I'm pretty sure the actual Arabic term for like some of those swords has a H in it. But yeah, I'm not a Middle Eastern sword expert. I apologize. I know
didn't
Western
know
swords
about
pretty
from
well.
D&D.
Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah.
Because I was told all this by another larger Zelda creator, who I will not name because I don't want to send any harassment their way,
they're
but
larger.
I realized that this faulty perspective was a lot more widespread than first thought, and looking into online discussions on the matter only proved that much. So that's why I'm making this video. I want to actually engage with the other side on this issue and argue,
I mean, he seems pretty
why
nice,
the Gerudo
like
are important
well-reasoned.
and positive additions to the Zelda series, and why this accusation of them being
He must be put to death.
Orientalist is ultimately surface level and not a convincing argument
so
as
that's
to why
the
they
issue.
should
I
be
think
removed
can we do a
or
bit of the Skitty
retconned
video
from
just
the
because I don't have that
series.
much
I
time.
think the
If you guys
first
want to continue with
question...
this later. But like, because I don't actually know the Skitty video either. But like, so I'm gonna go out on a limb and say he's just going to make the case that this is obviously not racist, unless he might drop the fucking N-bomb hard R at some point. If so, I disavow this video. But from what we've seen so far, I think this is fine, right?
When he dropped the fan on YouTube, the hard R. It's just a funny idea. Just like talking about Zelda Orientalism and then just busts it out, dude.
Yeah. True. He just like dropped. You're just like, yeah, this is a good video, and he just like drops it 20 minutes in. It's like, oh fuck.
By the way, the Jews must be like, no, stop.
No, wait.
No, wait.
Answer at this junction is, are the Gerudo even supposed to be representations of Middle Eastern people? After all, if the answer were no, then it would kind of kill this whole argument in its crib, so let's start there. The Gerudo are clearly different from real-world Islamic cultures in several ways, the first of which is that they're an inherently matriarchal society, even in spite of their male king, because the consequences of their biology dictate it so. They look down heavily on men, believing them to be useless for anything other than breeding. This, obviously, is in complete contrast to the general patriarchal family structures.
Well, yeah, so this is kind of what I was hitting at earlier. Like, it's just very funny. I always find this amusing when the analysis of like cultural depictions in media with these people tend to only go as deep as the surface level. It's like, oh, they kind of look like the thing, therefore it's racist, right? It's like,
yeah, there's like no other elements. It's like it reminds me of thing.
Yeah, ignore the fact that contextually they are completely different, and that within the bounds of the story they are pretty much the heroes, or like they help the hero in every context. Ignore the fact that they don't have a strong single like analogous theistic belief that is, you know, would be in association with those regions in the real world. Ignore the fact that they aren't rich oil barons, you know, or anything like that, and that they don't speak to any stereotypically characteristics of Middle Eastern people. Unless for some reason you associate thievery with them, which would be that's a
your
you
problem.
issue.
Yeah,
that's a you issue.
Yeah,
like, yeah, like it'd be like if someone looked at like 17th century English and were like, pirates, of course. It's like, I mean, that's a you issue, but sure.
Middle Eastern peoples. There are also no parallels to the Islamic religion,
the nipple
a very
lasers
big
always
omission
kill
if
me.
the intent was to make them an allegory for such people. With even the singular track of the game's OST that utilized an Islamic prayer being associated with the Gorons, not the Gerudo.
What?
If the developers were
true.
hell-bent
Yeah,
on
that's true,
associating the Gerudo
Yeah.
with Middle Easterners
yeah.
specifically, then it's strange that this rather blatant parallel was associated with a completely different race. So those are some of the differences, but how about the similarities?
The next
Well,
video,
first off,
Orientalism of the
yes, these
Gorons.
women live out in the desert, so that could easily be associated with the climate of insular Arabia.
That's the next
yes,
fight.
their harem pants rightly associate
That's
them
the
with
one
these
more thing I was gonna say,
stereotypical
sorry,
dress.
because like I know that one comment was saying like, oh, they're like fish people and rock-eating monsters. It's like the Gorons and the Zora are all very distinctly humanoid. They're all bipedal. They have a human profile. They just like are slightly bulkier or slightly slimmer and have certain like fish characteristics. They are not like the way they're framing it. It's like they're these unrecognizable creatures. Is like no, they are very clearly humanoid.
Yeah,
like,
they're very clearly anthropomorphized.
yeah. To the point that if you showed me a silhouette of one of them, I would assume they are just like they are a stylized human with perhaps some like armor or something, more so than they are a completely distinct race of things. So yeah.
Yeah, gotcha.
of Muslim women.
It's a
and the skin they
gateway
show
to
around their midriff is
Vaporeons.
reminiscent of Egyptian provocative dancers of the 19th century. They also
is
have
true.
dark tanned skin and large noses,
Isn't
which are
wrong.
phenotypes often associated with Semitic peoples. But the bright red hair is definitely a distinguishing feature that throws that comparison off a bit.
Okay,
and
October
honestly,
review.
depending on
I
which
know that. I was gonna say I know this is not. This is technically true. I would under no circumstances in my video about a Zelda game drop the word phenotype and Semitic. Okay, even if it is
No.
correct, the optics are horrible.
Yeah,
It's
dude,
not-
you just opened yourself up to a world of hurt.
It's cooked. Yeah.
Not phenotype.
Like, yeah.
Oh,
Why does
Well,
that guy's hair look like a penis?
very good question.
And why does
Is
his
that- is
face
that-
look like Mario?
Is it's Nintendo.
And why is Link
games
naked
you're
in the
talking
back?
about, their skin is
Dude,
more
he is.
orange
Wait,
than
what?
it is
I
brown,
didn't even
which
notice
doesn't
that.
really match up with any real-world ethnic groups
Dude,
at all.
it's a crazy
Additionally,
party.
Ganondorf himself doesn't look anything like a Middle Easterner, Arabic or otherwise, with green skin, no facial hair, and armor that looks completely made up and fantastical
Well, I don't
as
know if you
opposed to
need,
any
like,
sort
all
of
facial
real-world
hair.
parallel to Arabic armor. That being said, a few of the Gerudo's more advanced warriors utilize scimitars in combat, which are traditional pan-Arabic, even pan-Islamic
Is that the right way to
swords.
say
Though
it?
it should be noted that the vast majority of
Scimitar.
Gerudo
Scimitar?
guards use glaives,
Scimitar,
which
as
are
far as
not
I'm aware.
exclusively Middle
Gotcha.
Eastern, and the Iron Knuckles, who are just brainwashed Gerudos in suits of armor, utilize battle axes in combat, which are anything but Middle Eastern. Alright, so
I mean, I'm
what's
sure
the
they had
conclusion we
axes
can
in-
draw here?
but
Well,
yeah, I
it's
guess
clear
battle
that
axes
the
is
Gerudo
more
are
European.
absolute-
That would be closer
That
to like a
style's more-
European like battle axe.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just the design,
Well,
a
even then,
two-handed battle axe.
axes weren't really much of a thing generally, but yeah, that's like
Mhm.
more akin to a fantasy weapon holistically, honestly.
Yeah, because no one could like ever pick those up. It's like the
Yeah.
great sword. The guy who like tried to use it, and it's
Yeah.
like nigh impossible. You have to be like fucking a bulky ass
Yeah.
motherfucker to lift that thing.
absolutely not simple stand-ins for Arabs, Persians, or any other kind of Middle Eastern people, because the fundamental differences in their biology, society, and customs are too different to ignore. That being said, some pretty major similarities are definitely there as well, and them being pitted
Okay.
as an oppositional other to the Hylians at times, who are absolutely inspired by European cultures, cannot be ignored either. Ultimately, my conclusion would be that the Gerudo, like the Red Guards from the Elder Scrolls series or the Ishvalans from Full Metal Alchemist, definitely take real-world inspiration
Yeah, the
from
Ishvalans,
Middle
I
Eastern
forgot about
cultural
those.
elements, while ultimately creating a unique and completely different fantasy race in the process, which is honestly the same thing you could say about the Hylians, who are based on Germans, or the Sheikah, who, in the Breath of the Wild era games anyway, are based on Japanese people. So, okay, what's the problem here? Pretty much every fantasy series in existence takes real-world cultures and molds them into made-up races
Yes.
and societies in order to create interesting and fleshed-out fictional worlds. So what's wrong with the Gerudo in particular? This is where the term Orientalism comes back into play. Apparently, the
Oh, yeah,
Gerudo
like, I have
are
not heard that term
problematic because
since
their
college,
culture is
dude.
based off of perceivably exaggerated and stereotypical elements of Middle Eastern society, and thus, according to these people, that makes the Gerudo inherently racist. Now, in all fairness, this is a subjective conclusion to come to. Plenty of unreasonable people will shout racism at the most innocuous depictions of human beings, and there's little I can do to convince these people otherwise. But what I can do is engage with the very logic being used to criticize the Gerudo and tear it apart to the best of my abilities, in
Oh,
such a way
okay.
that reasonable
He's gonna
heads will
dunk
prevail
on
by the
him.
end of things. We should start our
Yeah.
analysis by dissecting the very
Destroy them with
concept which is
facts and
being used
logic.
as the crux
Yes.
of the opposition's
Win the court
argument,
of
Orientalism. I already
ideas.
explained briefly what
The marketplace of
Orientalism
ideas.
objectively
Owned
is,
in
but
the
it should be
marketplace of
noted that there's
ideas,
a
yeah.
much more precise definition which these people are using when they're applying it in the context of media representations of Middle Eastern culture, or even fictional depictions utilizing aspects of Middle Eastern culture, as in this case. Professor Saeed himself points this out in his definitive work on the subject, claiming that Orientalism has many separate
Welcoming
yet
God,
that
you-
equally
said I've never
important and
heard that,
valid
but I'm from the south. We just use the slur. True. True.
That is so funny. I have relatives from the south. Oh,
Stop,
my
one second.
god, help! Yeah, oh no, they died. I have to restart. Dude, this boss sucks. Let me know how to play. I have to figure out the right rotation to use the resources, to do the damage, to not get hit.
I'm back, by the way. Sorry.
Ah, cool. No, you good.
the definitions. I should preface that Said was actually quite the respected scholar in his time, and having read much of his work myself, I highly respect his writing style, argumentation, and even his views to a degree, even if I disagree with him at several points. Ultimately, though, the
Maybe it's not
definition
healthy.
he was
Disagree with.
interested in, and thus the one used by those who derive their views from his work, is as thus. Quote, Orientalism is not a mere political subject matter or field that is reflected passively by culture, scholarship, or institutions, nor is it a large and diffuse collections of texts about the Orient, nor is it representative and expressive of some nefarious Western imperialist plot to hold down the Oriental world. It is rather a distribution of geopolitical awareness into aesthetic, scholarly, economic, sociological, historical, and philosophical texts. It is an elaboration not only of a basic
Can't tell all of
geographical
them.
distinction,
Yeah.
but also of a whole series of interests which it not only creates, but also maintains. It is, rather than expresses, a certain will or intention to understand, in some cases to control, manipulate, even to incorporate, what is a manifestly different, or alternative and novel, world. To simplify, Said believed that European art, culture, and studies related to the Orient, whether scholarly and factual, or perverse and stereotypical, ultimately helped to maintain an image of otherness regarding Near East cultures and people, thus propagating the colonial system and imperial ambitions of both France and Britain. In other words, intent mattered very little to
Colonialism.
Said, because in many
Reference.
cases, Oriental studies were both informative and respectful. Said himself lists several key examples, such as Edward William
figure out what to
Lane's
eat
account of the
today.
manners and customs of the modern Egyptians. But because the summation of all these works existed within the context of colonial domination over the Near East, and oftentimes were used to
Like, this
justify
is
said
what annoys me with
domination.
like premises like this as well. It's like, I mean, their cultures are very different. They are like distinct. They have their own unique culture. Like, my problem with like us is like, obviously you don't have to say that. Obviously, don't go so far as to be like, oh, they're like aliens, not human. Like they're different. They are so
Dehumanize
irreconcilably
them.
different from us, so as not to be human at all, right? But like,
Mhm.
I like also they are allowed to be different in the sense of like, yeah, they have a unique cultural identity. One of the things that annoys the fuck out of me with like a lot of modern fantasy specifically is like everything has to be so safe and round edges that like there is no cultural identity to anything anymore. It's so crazy to me. Like cultures are defined by the good and the bad. I'm sorry, that's just like true.
Yep. If you want things to feel realistic or to like mimic real life, that's
Yeah.
what sci-fi does. Is it, takes concepts that we have and kind of
Like-
hyperbolates them.
Yeah, like you get to say the British culture is defined as much as it is equally by like naval supremacy, order and like and gentlemanliness as it is defined by being
puritanical.
conquerors, puritanical, and classist, right? Like you could say all of that.
Yep.
But
You can't just-
that's true about British culture.
You can't just take one good side and be like, all right.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh.
The ultimate
Fuck, I took a
purpose
big
and
hit.
end goal of Oriental studies was, in Said's conclusion, a way to stigmatize, otherize, and dominate the Near East from a Western perspective. Alright, so with all of
Okay.
that out of the way, there's now an obvious question we need to ask ourselves at this point.
Are they?
What the fuck does any of that have to do with a fantasy video game made by Japanese people in the year 1998? It's not that Orientalism or colonial stereotypes are impossible for Japanese people to participate in.
Oh shit, it's
See
Kimba the
Kimba the
Lion.
White Lion and all of its blatant
Let's
racism
go.
against both Africans and Middle Easterners is a prime example. But how does that
Dude,
have
that's so good.
anything to do with the Gerudo? The idea seems to be that because the Gerudo have aspects of
Dude,
their
the media
culture
review
dictated
space
by
is
Middle
fucking
Eastern elements,
wild,
and
and-
because said culture stands in contrast to Hylian society, that it is therefore Orientalist. But Orientalism doesn't automatically equal bad. Like I said, modern Middle Eastern studies are literally just Orientalism with some rebranding attached to it. One of my main contentions with Said's work is that he includes good faith scholasticism, which he himself acknowledges the existence of, within the wider context of Orientalism. In other words, under Said's definition, it's impossible as a Western scholar, artist, writer, or whatever have you, to produce any work that integrates Middle Eastern culture into its DNA in any capacity without it
Yeah.
then being considered Orientalist, and thus, as these people will tell you, racist.
Negative,
Therefore,
yeah.
how does one distinguish genuine scholarly or artistic interest from blatant racism or bigotry? These are the reasons I personally remain unconvinced by many of Said and his followers' arguments, even if he provides some pretty brilliant analysis at times, because it essentially disallows anyone from taking an interest in Middle Eastern culture, philosophy, or history without then
What's the difference
being
between that and
labeled as
appropriating it?
Orientalist.
Which, yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, well, which ironically, because like, how do you make something not alien, right? Like understanding and like it's communication often through media or like non-scholastic means, because not everyone has the time to read academic journals about like the historians and historiographers discussing the Middle East. But a lot of people have the time to watch Aladdin, right?
Yeah.
So like. That's this is like how I find this to be counterintuitive, just like on a surface level. I'm not saying it's entirely like obviously
no.
Stereotype is bad, but like the reality is, if you're just completely and utterly gatekeeping everything about your culture, you're just like making it look more alien.
Yeah. Interesting. Oh, I think I took damage.
And thus a participant in colonial domination.
No, I
so
didn't.
whether or not the Gerudo are or aren't Orientalist almost doesn't even matter at this point. So let's completely abandon the opposition.
I feel like they Google searched that word,
It clearly
dude.
isn't helpful. The real question we should be asking is this.
Sure.
Are the Gerudo a negative stereotype meant to characterize Middle Eastern peoples in a bad light? The answer, I would posit, is an emphatic no. True, the Gerudo live in a society which values skills in thievery above all. This is undeniably a fact, and one could, on a surface level, say that this is an evil trait.
Yeah,
But
see, that's the
is
thing.
this
They just
obsession
look at
with
the surface
thievery
level.
something endemic to the Gerudo race? Or is it perhaps more environmentally determined? See, the Gerudo live out in a barren desert where absolutely nothing grows. Again, this is reminiscent of the very same geography one might find in insular Arabia. However, rather than being a mere bit of window dressing, a lazy way to communicate the otherness of the Gerudo race, this geographical reality is built into the very foundations of Gerudo society and culture. The Gerudo king Ganondorf invades the land of Hyrule not because he just feels like it, but because the land he comes from is a barren desert where nothing
He's got
grows.
nothing,
This is
yeah.
said explicitly in the Wind Waker. Not even Gerudo horses are native to the desert, with most having been originally stolen from the more temperate lands of Hyrule. In other words, the Gerudo steal not because they just feel like it or because they're inherently evil, but because the barren wastes they hail from are so inhospitable that banditry is the only reasonable way by which they can make a living. Combine that with the Gerudo's need for foreign men, because of their own biological inability to produce their own, and it's clear that the thief culture of the Gerudo people arose not out of inherent evil or malice on their part, but rather a simple physiological, economic, and even reproductive need to survive. Now, that's not to say that the Gerudo are a completely noble race incapable of evil. Ganondorf himself is indeed an evil man, overcome with greed and an insatiable lust for power. But Ocarina of Time clearly distinguishes the king of the Gerudo from his people, depicting them not as willing collaborators to his invasion and occupation of Hylian lands, but rather fellow victims of his terrible rule. The only reason they tacitly follow him is because of the respect the women hold for their second in command, Naboru. That is, until we learn that she was kidnapped by Ganondorf's mother and put under a spell that forced her to do the King of Evil's bidding. Naboru, in reality, is
spell.
horrified by Ganon's actions, thinking it highly immoral that he steals
Curse
from
of
women
Ra,
and
bro.
children, and being
Yeah, curse
completely
of Ra.
against his plans to subjugate Hyrule. In the end, she becomes one of the Seven Sages, helping Link and co. defeat Ganondorf for good and freeing her people from his tyrannical rule. This act of heroism even seems to change the perspective Hylians have of the Gerudo, with the women of the tribe making an appearance at the big celebration the Hylian people put on at the end of the game.
At the big Star
hope,
Wars
then, is that
ending,
the
you know.
victory we
Yep,
achieve
yep.
with Naboru's
Yep,
help
boop,
won't
nub,
simply
nub.
restore Hyrule to its former glory, but also foster a new relationship with the people of the Gerudo Desert. And guess what? By the time of Breath of the Wild, that's exactly what happened. 10,000 years into the future, and Gerudo culture has completely changed. The main Gerudo settlement is no longer a fortress city meant to house foreign captives and booty, but a mercantile hub of
Booty.
trade and commerce. The Gerudo have
Booty,
become
but
exceedingly
has a lot of
wealthy
booty,
and
but,
prosperous,
yeah.
not through thievery or conquest, but open trade and diplomacy
Exactly.
with Hyrule and its citizens.
Fuck, did he
Thus,
just
the
hit me?
Gerudo thief culture has entirely evaporated by this point in history, replaced instead with jewelers, restaurateurs, and scholars. Now, let me make something clear. I do have issues with a lot of the world building in Breath of the Wild in general, and those problems
Okay.
extend to the Gerudo as well, but my critiques of Breath of the Wild as a game aren't the subject of this video. What's important to note here is how the evolution of Gerudo culture over such a vast period of time proves not only that the Gerudo are not being portrayed as an inherently evil or treacherous race of people, but rather as dynamic products of their environment and society. In other words, the Gerudo are not representative of some sort of evil other, but rather just a unique group of people whose culture differs from the Hylians.
Dude,
And of
he's
course it
having to
does. Why
argue
would a
so
race of
fucking hard for
exclusively
this,
women
bro.
from the desert develop the same
Yeah.
culture as a group of elves from from a temperate, fertile
It's kinda
environment.
crazy that
And
all
why
this had
wouldn't
to
the
be brought up.
developers take key notes
I
from
know,
like
dude.
old
Chose
desert
to, so they
cultures
didn't
when
have to,
crafting their own
but-
fantasy characters? Call it Orientalist if you please, but can you actually articulate what exactly is wrong with this portrayal? Well, that's where that one Zelda YouTuber I mentioned earlier comes into the picture again, because they did just that. Their response was, and I quote, "Making your Middle Eastern coded characters an entire tribe of midriff-bearing thieves who fight with scimitars is indeed racist." Okay, that's definitely an interesting way to frame things, but is that
understand.
really an accurate summation?
What about making your nation of, like, you know, European knight analogs a fucking tribe of armor-bearing knights who fight with swords? Is that racist as well?
Yeah. Yeah, you just got to go two ways,
pretty-
to the street. Did I
Pretty
cook?
racist, yeah,
I don't know.
think.
Did you cook? Hello, Azure. Haven't seen you in a while.
Summation of the Gerudo.
Woke,
First off,
Arrow
the
Gaming
midriff
dead
thing
screen.
is
Woke.
absolutely intentional. Yes, the Gerudo sexualize
Is this
themselves
woke or is it
on
not woke?
purpose
Who knows?
because they're trying
Dark woke, dude.
to attract men
Dark
from
woke,
other
yeah.
tribes. That's literally what the survival of their entire species is predicated on. And that detail is necessary to Ocarina of Time's story, because the Gerudo part of that game is meant to explore Link's developing sexuality as he
Well,
grows
also, not
into
to much
adulthood.
find a point
Don't
on
ask
it, but they live in the desert, they're gonna probably wear less, right? They're not gonna have a big fucking woolly coat on, right?
Yeah. Exactly. It's gonna be hot.
It's a long fucking story. Watch my Ocarina of Time review if you want the full details on that. You may not like it. You might be a prude who doesn't want to see any level of human sexuality in your video games, and you're free to feel that way, but do not pretend like it's without purpose. It very clearly has a reason for being there. And besides, the men in Gerudo society, at least in Breath of the Wild anyway, show off their midriff too, as seen by the Vo armor set and Ganondorf himself. And this seems to be more of a quick way to convey the harsh weather of the Gerudo Desert to the player,
Yeah, that's what we were
rather than a
saying.
direct parallel to
Why
Middle
did he
Eastern
have so
dress
much aura
patterns
in
in
that shot?
general,
What the
given that
fuck?
men
That
and
was
I don't
women
know,
are
dude. He was fucking ready.
He was aura
I could
farming,
feel
dude.
the aura. He was totally aura farming.
the Middle East famously do not show off this much skin. As for the second part of this argument, the scimitar
Wait.
is a
Yeah,
middle
okay, now we're gonna talk about the
People
sword. Now we're
need-
gonna let's go. Huh?
I need to find the, speaking of Middle Eastern and aura farming, I need to find the hottest pick in existence. 1 second.
Let's go.
You can keep playing the video, I'll find it.
Okay, sounds
Once
good.
you're
Eastern
done.
sword, yes! How did you know that? It's absolutely ubiquitous throughout Islamic military history, and is essentially the equivalent of a European arming sword. Is it racist to have Link, clearly a white man, wielding a cross-guarded straight
Oh,
sword,
dude,
or for the
that's
Giga,
Arc.
a Japanese-coded tribe
That's
of
my
villains,
point.
to
It's
wield
crazy.
katanas? A fucking course not. So why is it an issue for Middle Eastern-coded characters to use real-world Middle Eastern weapons? Not that this is
Check
even an
this out.
accurate statement in the first place.
Alright.
Most Gerudo don't
Let's go.
Does this not have crazy aura?
Where'd you post it?
I DM'd it to you.
DM me. Dude, I have to scroll so far. I have to put fucking messages in folders, dude. Oh, dude, it had to load. Like it's a fucking like I'm on a dial-up. Oh shit.
Does this not
Dude.
have crazy aura? I'm telling you.
Yeah,
this is insane. That has aura. I'm
What
sorry.
a cool
That's
fucking pipe, dude. Look at that.
Yeah, that's a hard pit. Yeah, the smoke as well with the valley.
Yeah, I like how it's
That's crazy, dude.
slanted, and he's like, I don't even give a
Yeah.
fuck if I slide off. here.
I'm contemplating right now. I'm meditating.
Dude, that is a cool picture. That is a really cool
I
picture.
like that picture a lot. Yeah, it's fucking lit.
Is that Jafar?
I don't know if that's Jafar. I don't know. Is that Jafar? No, that's not Jafar. That's fuck. What's like? Who's like a? This is where I'm retarded because I've not read enough
What?
Middle Eastern folk cuts. Like, that would be like a wise sage. That's the guy who's like waiting for the hero to arrive because he's going to be
Exactly.
instructing them,
He's
you
the
know, that's
Obi-Wan
mentor,
analog.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly. You gotta tell him about the war that wiped out the planet.
I want what he having.
I know,
Yeah.
dude. That he's smoking some good stuff, whatever that is.
Yeah.
don't
That's
wield
the good
scimitars.
shit
They
there.
use spears.
That's the
And
Exactly.
that's what common foot soldiers
Arabian weed.
It's crazy.
It'll take you to a whole new world.
Yeah.
They can show you the world.
Oh my god.
of all armies use. It's only the greatest and wealthiest Gerudo warriors who carry such scimitars. So again, this isn't even an accurate criticism.
Did they take?
why do
I
they
think
have
they
to-
took. a lot of metal to make them more than like the longsword and stuff, because I think they had more metal in the region. What were you gonna say, Furry?
It depends. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. Why do they have to make all the Gerudo women look smashable?
Because that's
Exactly.
listen, he just explained it. It's because they need to
Yeah.
attract men. All right.
They
You're a
literally need to
mark,
pull them in.
You are what we call a mark in the business.
Yeah, even the buffest Gerudo woman can still get it.
Hell yeah. Buff women are great.
Gerudo.
The Garudasi. Garudasi.
The Grussi.
Grussy. The Grussy. Oh my god. Holy
God bless.
shit.
I put my fear in her.
Sometimes just a blanket European
Dude.
name for a curved sword. Yeah.
Yeah,
It has an actual term for it. I'm pretty sure it has an H on it. It's pronounced similarly, but
Is it yeah.
Shatar or something like that. I can't remember.
Much less a valid one. And that about sums up the breadth of the opposition's argument. The Gerudo
Okay.
are Orientalist, they're
Shamshir,
stereotypical,
yes.
they're racist, etc., and what have you. Why? Because the developers took the time to ingratiate real-world Middle Eastern culture into their storytelling, while still crafting a unique and interesting fantasy race. Because they wanted to represent a group of people who weren't just Germanic elves, and they wanted to do it in a dynamic, in-universe way. And because they dared to show a society full of both heroes and villains, instead of some patronizing, overly positive portrayal that completely neglects to represent these
the
characters
Persian
as
version.
flawed
Yep.
human beings with plenty of good left to give to the world. And actually,
Persian
let's take a
version.
moment to focus on
The
that
Persian
topic in
version.
particular.
Ooh, that
because
rhymes.
we've been talking about the Gerudo people
Dude, I'm telling you,
There's a reason too that they're like curved because they're more for slashing. Meanwhile, like the long swords were more for
Yeah,
like thrusting.
Yeah, which is why you see sabers eventually become
Mm-hmm.
popularized around the time when like pike and shot warfare, because they're cavalry swords primarily.
Yeah, exactly. They're not wearing a lot of armor. Meanwhile, in like the
Yeah,
in
which means you wanna
Europe,
cut.
they're wearing
Yeah.
armor, and you need the big battle axe or the long sword to
Yeah.
poke through the armor. Slashing
Yeah, but then,
weapons
of course,
would not work.
After like Napoleonic warfare and stuff like that, you're wearing, because guns exist. There's no point wearing armor anymore, so you use sabers. Yeah.
Well, those guns are so inaccurate. You could just still march forward, and you probably won't get shot.
You should hope you don't get shot, but yeah, no like plate would protect you. So.
Yeah, dude, RNG.
only as a broad group up until this point, and that's fine and dandy, but we should really take a look at some of the more prominent characters who belong to this group,
Damn,
because
she's
I think
tall.
that's really where this whole accusation of racism begins to fall apart. I already mentioned one of these characters in passing, Noboru. She's a well-respected thief from the Gerudo tribe who sort of acts as a moral pillar for her community, initially working to keep her people from using direct violence to obtain their loot, or from victimizing women, children, or the exceedingly poor. Is she perfect? No, because she's still stealing from hardworking men,
I do
and
gotta
that's
get out
not
of here. I may be back later if you're still on. But on that, it
Sounds
was your
good.
stream. See you later.
Thank you very much. Thanks for the links. Peace.
Alright,
Well, I cannot
Bob?
wait to see what those things are.
I like how he said the what was it, the the extreme poor. It's like, okay, so the moderately poor don't care, steal from those guys, but like the exponentially poor, yeah, steal from those motherfuckers.
exactly moral, but it's definitely a step up from indiscriminate slaughter and banditry, which is exactly the kind of villainy that Ganondorf engages in. But his people don't just follow his lead without question, they have a moral compass, and so Noboru's open opposition to Ganondorf's exceedingly cruel and jingoistic tendencies ends up being a major thorn in his side. It's under these circumstances that Ganon has his mother Twinrova kidnap Noboru and brainwash her with their
No mercy. I fucked that up so badly.
Man, I'm chewing. Noboru, I barely know you. Bum, bum, bum.
You fuck.
Mhm.
Oh, that's so much better than what I just said.
magic, enslaving her and her followers into subservient obedience as
All
slave
right, I feel like we
soldiers.
get the
This does
gist
have
of
a
this
Middle
one.
Eastern
I don't know if we're gonna get much more. Now this, I kind of want to see what the opposition says. Is there anything else in here? This is just argument. Great. Oh yeah, this is just good characterization of the characters. Okay. Let's go over to Skitty Bitty's response.
Now we get to the crux of the cream of the crop.
Yep. Now we get to the ops.
Hi everyone,
Oh
famous
my god, this one's 50 minutes. Holy shit. Okay, we're not gonna watch all this one either.
YouTuber Skitty Bitty here.
No,
For a
put
while
that
now,
shit on 2.3.
No, listen. She's already
I've
talking
wanted
really
to make a
fast.
video about the portrayal of
But-
the Gerudo
we
in
go a
the
little
Zelda
bit.
series. I love to examine, criticize, and interrogate works of art that are important to me, and the Zelda games are no exception.
I think we
find the
could
Gerudo
one-
fascinating, and I've
1.25
discussed them a
is
little
as
bit
far
here
as
and
we
there
go.
on stream before, but there hasn't felt
Wait,
like a right
captions
time to talk about
interrogate?
them at length. So why am I talking about
Or
them now?
closed captions not
Well,
showing up
it
on
all
the-
started on Twitter. This is going to be a mostly serious video on a serious topic, but unfortunately we
Okay.
need to briefly talk about some internet drama for a couple minutes just so we're all on the same page. So, a
Hell
friend of
yeah,
mine
that's
sent
what
me
I'm
this
here
Tumblr
for, is
post
internet
complaining
drama.
about the lack of substantial fan content for the Wild era games, specifically mentioning people mischaracterizing Zelda and obsessing over Link's quote-unquote racist-ass Gerudo outfit. The post concludes with the tag, "The consequences of that ass Skitty Bitty video essay." I was confused by this, so I reposted it to Twitter and said, "This is such a weird post to catch a stray on, because this person has clearly never seen any of my work. Like me, famous Gerudo Orientalism hater Skitty Bitty, famous Princess Zelda defender Skitty Bitty, famous good take haver Skitty Bitty, bizarre." This tweet wasn't about
Wow,
the
good
Gerudo,
take
it was
haver.
about someone's weird misdirected
Yeah,
frustration
good
towards me,
take.
but that wasn't enough to
Especially
dissuade
a good take on to the point where you actually had to fucking get your minor discard army to go copyright
To take down the other
some-
guy. He seemed very well reasoned, very like, I don't know. Like very
Yeah, it's reasonable.
yeah, calm.
It's,
And if you
it's-
don't agree
it's
with him, that's fine.
Otterlynoah- It is Otterlynoah again. This somebody made a reasonable thing. This person didn't like it. I gotta get somebody to take it for me.
Yep. I gotta get him. Fly, miners, fly.
my little piggies. Don't. No. I hate what it just said. Little
They don't even mention.
pretties.
No, there's no way. They don't even mention Skitty's name in the tweet.
small creator and about famous Princess
Wait.
Zelda defender
Let me see.
Kitty. Oh no, it is Skitty Bitty at the very. It's bottom, but it's a tag because it's on fucking Dumbler.
Skitty Bitty frustration towards me, but that wasn't enough to dissuade small creator and perpetual reply guy Octorok Reviews from hopping on the post to voice his concerns.
Reply guy.
You hate the Gerudo? I think they're fantastic additions to Ocarina storytelling.
Oh
Precisely
my
because-
god! Anthony Gamagul is reading this. Ah! Oh no.
Wait. Rewind. I didn't hear that.
Yeah, that's
I-
Anthony
Is that
Gamagul.
really Anthony?
Voice
Yes.
his concerns.
You hate the Gerudo? I think they're fantastic additions to
That
Ocarina
is
storytelling, precisely because they're meant to be
Oh
this tragic other. that
My
not-
God.
This guy knows how to pick him, bro. How does it
Where the-
keep happening to him?
Where the fuck did they meet?
Yeah, the plagiarist expert. Probably in all these leftist spaces, they always seem to run into each other and be like, "All right, I will defend you to the death because if you fall, it hurts me too." It's like, that's not necessarily the case, but okay.
dealt a bad hand in life. They're products of their environment, not inherently evil. Now, Breath of the Wild Gerudo is another matter.
This led to a brief back and forth that I'll put up on screen for people who are curious, but it didn't really go anywhere productive, the fate of all Twitter arguments.
Why is their PNG just a plushie? I don't know why,
I
but
don't
that bothers
fucking know.
me. It bothers me
I
on a
love how
fundamental level.
And I love how they said it didn't get anywhere productive. Yeah, no shit, it didn't get anywhere productive. You tried taking down this guy's.
Yeah,
was it
report him
video
on
or
Twitter.
try to-
I
Yeah,
think it was
report
on
his
Twitter,
channel.
and then I think they were also trying to report his YouTube channel, at least based on the harmful opinions video. So this
Yeah,
12K
yeah.
YouTuber was bothering this. That was so inconsequential that didn't matter. It bothered them so fucking much. They're like, we gotta get this guy. We gotta wipe him off the planet.
Eventually, I stopped replying, and I figured that was the end of it. I was wrong. 10 days later, Octorok Reviews released In Defense of the Gerudo, a nearly 30-minute-long video that, while never mentioning me by name, shows screenshots of my tweets and was clearly prompted by our little exchange. So, to recap, I made an offhand comment as part of a
their tweets.
It makes sense now.
Yeah.
This is such a weird post. Get straight on. Go ahead.
I don't know why, like, back and forth. Like, I would just ignore it and just move
Yes.
on.
You can't say this is such inconsequential Twitter drama and then be like hyper invested to the point you make a 55-minute long video for it.
And then get your Discord miners to go report this motherfucker on like almost every single
Every
platform.
platform he's on. What's up, Midnight?
I, like,
The Immortal.
I do not know how many platforms this guy has, but still,
I don't know
my
either.
point still stands.
Yeah, it does. This is interesting. Ant makes hate content towards Mauler and Critical Drinker. They never respond. But when you're, you know what? You're right. He makes like these guys fucking suck, and then he just implodes.
Completely unrelated post. This guy showed up in my mentions accusing me of hating the Gerudo, and now he's parlayed
That
the
tweet has 600 views, dude. Let it go. Let it fucking go. Unreal.
argument that followed into a 27-minute long video defending them. The bad news is that he doesn't seem to understand what people are actually talking about when they criticize the Gerudo, especially their portrayal in Ocarina of Time. But the good news is that now I have an excuse to talk about a topic I think is really interesting. So this video is a response to Octorok reviews, but it's also about the Gerudo, Orientalism in the Zelda series, and what I think can be done to remedy some of the issues with them going forward. Spoiler alert, the answer isn't to remove or retcon them from the game. Speaking of which, the biggest problem with Octo's argument is that it's predicated on a misrepresentation of what I actually believe. Throughout his video, he claims repeatedly that some sinister group of performative Zelda fans is advocating for the Gerudo to be removed from the series.
So color me surprised when I learned that certain parts of the fandom not only don't like the Gerudo, but actively campaign for the removal or complete retcon of their culture and storytelling, and thus advocate for the removal from the series. And why this accusation of them being Orientalist is ultimately surface level and not a convincing argument as to why they should be removed.
I feel like it has to be some people that would be like, oh, yes, remove them. Like, I feel like this is a dumb take to be like, no, I didn't say remove them. It's like, I bet there are people that do say remove them. My LinkedIn post gets more views than that tweet. Dude, I think my fucking Shiro tweet is the same amount of views as that tweet, dude. And that's like fucking like niche drama.
Or retconned from the series. Not only would they seek to remove a vital part of Hyrule's world building from the canon simply to satisfy their own need to fight against self-perceived Orientalist prejudice.
This is the crux of his entire video. It's right there in the title, In Defense of the Gerudo. What is
okay. I mean, people do that in defense of in titles all the time. Inla did it yesterday in defense of Shiro Cold Keys. Like, it's just a title.
Evidence that people want to see the Gerudo removed from the Zelda series?
Oh my god, no, he has to show evidence of it. Okay.
Well, he doesn't have any. No articles, no blog posts, not even a tweet.
How does that invalidate what his fucking, like, this person's already attacking like a small part of the argument when the argument is about everything else. What's up, Katon?
His source for the claim that underpins this entire video is literally just, trust me, bro. My favorite part is when he claims,
I realized that this faulty perspective was a lot more widespread than first thought.
He says this while showing a screenshot of one of my tweets that has 6 likes on it. And the tweet on screen isn't even saying the Gerudo should be removed from the Zelda series. He's not showing the tweet where I say that because it doesn't exist.
Need to know how many likes you got, because it does not fucking matter.
Yeah, gotta flex it. It's got likes, dude. Oh, what is she trying to say? Zelda should remove the Gerudo. Why? No, she's saying that he didn't provide evidence of that, but it doesn't matter. Like, he's just saying that's what some people want, which jumpstarts his actual argument and his actual thesis. And she's trying to tear that down before getting to like his point about them.
Because I don't think that. There was never any discussion of removing or retconning.
Okay, well, if you don't, maybe there's a bunch of other people that do. Okay, now the world doesn't fucking revolve around you.
The Gerudo out of the Zelda series at any point. So what is this actually about? What is the point of this video? In Defense of the Gerudo honestly feels like some sort of temporal anomaly. Hand-wringing about
what? Oh, yeah. Bringing in the big
She actually made a very valid point. What is the point of this video? Yeah, what is the point of the video, you dumbass?
Yeah, what's the point of your video too? If his video is garbage, like what are you doing for yours, man? You made it twice as long, probably on purpose.
Politically motivated fake fans who want to censor your video games is so 10 years ago. I was under the impression that serious people broadly accepted that video games, like any art form, are sometimes subject to critical analysis through socio-political lenses. It's been like this for decades.
Oh my god, dude. Socio-political lenses were cooked.
She talking about censorship. You try censoring somebody.
Yeah, exactly. They do. Not publicly. They don't publicly show that, but they did.
I don't think she has any rights to be talking about fucking censorship.
No.
When she actively trying to censor somebody over some petty bullshit.
Yeah, Harmful got it right. They are ass mad, dude. They are so mad at this little guy. Oh fuck! I altered the wrong character.
articles I read for this video that argued the importance of studying video games through the lenses of race and gender was published in 2006.
Is it?
This isn't some current day
Okay.
culture war nonsense, but I suppose everything feels new if you haven't been paying attention. Just to clarify what I actually believe,
Dude, it
yes,
sounds
I
like
do think
normal
the depiction of the Gerudo in the Zelda series is
culture war
leaning
stuff.
hard on Orientalist tropes. I think that's especially
Okay.
true of their appearance in Ocarina of Time. I still love the Zelda series, and I don't think Nintendo did this out of some conscious will to do harm. I don't think the developers of these games are evil, racist monsters, and I don't think the solution here is to write the Gerudo out of the canon and pretend they never existed. I do think there are respectful ways for fantasy writers and designers to borrow from real-life cultures, and we'll talk about that later in this video. But the Gerudo have
Later?
historically
How
fallen
much
short in this regard.
later?
They've changed a lot over the years, mostly for the better, but there are still some issues that are worth criticizing. There's nothing wrong with
she's
enjoying
on the
story or game that
retarded
has
side
problematic
of the
aspects, and there's also
fandom.
nothing wrong with highlighting or interrogating those aspects. When people discuss these sorts of things, it's almost always an expression of love and care. You'd think someone who makes hours-long
Dude, there's nothing wrong with it, but why are you upset about it then? Like, if there's nothing wrong with his video, why you so mad? You mad, bro?
Wait, tell me she didn't say that.
No,
Tell me
I
she
just
did
said
not
that.
say
No. Wait, are you mad, bro? No, I added that. That's a WENDI special. They're being so defensive.
No. It's about the whole thing about saying that the video, there was nothing wrong with the video.
Well, we should say there's nothing wrong about videos like this.
nothing wrong with enjoying a story or game that has
Story or
problematic
game.
aspects, and there's also
There's
nothing wrong with
problematic
highlighting or
aspects, nothing wrong with
interrogating those
highlighting.
aspects. When people discuss these
Okay,
sorts
so his video's fine.
of things, it's almost always an expression
Yeah,
of
so the
love and
video is
care. You
fine,
think
and this video is just pointless.
I think
You just-
she's saying
you
it
just
though
answered
in
that
her
question.
defense. Like, there's nothing wrong for me to say it's Orientalism. Well, it's nothing wrong for him to say that it's not. You know. Jesus Christ, 5-hour long review. Oh my God, talk about long form content.
someone who makes hours-long videos dissecting and
This
criticizing
is
Zelda games
fall
while still loving
asleep
Zelda
to
games would be able to
videos.
understand that, but I guess not. Disclaimer: do not harass Octorok reviews. That behavior is never
Oh
acceptable.
my
and
God, this
Oh,
is such a fucking cat, bro. Oh my God.
as John Tron would say, that did not age well.
Yeah, that did
What
not
was it
age
exactly?
quite
What-
so well.
yeah, that-
quite so well.
that- Yes, that didn't age quite so well. That aged like
Yep.
poor milk, spoiled milk actually.
For people
Rotten.
don't know,
No,
the
my
drama,
God.
I'll cut to the chase of it. The drama is not only does this person have a role in their Discord for minors to like tag so they know who's a minor and how many minors there are for like a predator stomping ground, and also that they tried mass flagging and mass harassment campaigns of the guy we just watched. The guy they're saying do not harass in their Discord, they're saying nuke him, fucking drop the SAR bomb on his ass, like.
And
Holy
Shadow
shit.
Great put it correctly. Do not harass. Just flag their video for copyright.
Yeah, exactly. Do not harass them. Just wipe him
Yeah,
off the platform.
Just give them a little nudge.
Do not harass. Just use the demon core. Oh.
will not be tolerated. I think his video is bad and disingenuous, but that's why I'm making
No.
this one. No further action on your part is needed. Thank you for your cooperation. So, okay,
Oh
Octo's
my God,
video is
so
framed
cap,
as
so
dishonest.
cap.
But what about the actual content of his argument, his defense of the Gerudo? He says,
I want to actually engage with the other side on this issue.
I know this is so funny knowing the ending. This is like, oh my God.
what does that look like? Is he at least making a good case for his position? Well, no.
Not you're using like Arabic music as a white person. Isn't that a little offensive?
Oh, please tell me that's not the stereotypical Arabian music.
I feel like that's what they did. It's
Oh.
probably from the Zelda games, but it almost feels like they just typed Arabian music and then played that copyright-free Arabian music. Dude, I found there's the videos in the copyright-free playlists. Sometimes YouTube will flag them as being copyrighted. I'm like, it's a lie. How am I supposed to know? That's what I was like. I need to get like my own intro song or something.
Before we proceed, I think it's important to define the word at the heart of this discussion,
God, here we go.
Orientalism. Actually, before we do that, let's ask an even more basic question. What is the Orient? The English word Orient comes from the Latin word
then we
oriens,
don't
which
need to
means
look
east.
at
So
the
Orient is
the etymology of this fucking shit. I said entomology at first. That's the study of
Get on with
bugs.
the goddamn point. We're here to watch about an essay, not a fucking history class, okay?
Yeah, we need to know where the Orient comes from.
the east. Got it. Follow-up question. East of where? Well, east of Europe, specifically
What do
Asia
you
and parts of
mean?
North Africa. But that's ultimately
I don't
arbitrary. The Earth is
care.
round.
I
You could
don't
theoretically
care
draw
about
a
this
line
stuff.
dividing east from west
Go
anywhere you
on
like.
with why
But
you
of
think the
course, when
video
you
was
colonize the
dog shit,
world and
okay?
redraw the maps, everything
She
gets
just
to
set
revolve
up
around
a
you. So
30-minute
that's the
long
Orient,
ground
or what about
lower.
Orientalism? It's impossible to discuss
I swear to God,
Orientalism without
if-
discussing the
if
work of
most of this is
Palestinian
a
American
history
author
lesson,
Edward Said, whose 1978 book,
I'm going
Orientalism,
to say
Oh
get
my
something to eat, if that is the case.
You probably go get something to eat. I don't know if I'm gonna watch all this. We'll get a little bit. I just want to see what their actual attacks on his arguments
reshaped
were.
how countless people, from well-respected academics to third-rate video essayists like myself, understand the East as a Western construct. Orientalism, the book, can be a dense and difficult text, and if I spend too long talking about theory,
Okay.
nobody's going to sit through this video. But this is essential to understand, so please just bear with me for a minute. I
Oh,
promise we'll talk
so
about
we have
Zelda
to
soon.
sit through
And
this.
if you pay attention, you might even be able to see where I'm going with all this. Okay, so when Said talks about Orientalism, he's talking about multiple different things that he considers to be interdependent. For the purpose of this video, we're going to focus on the three definitions that he lays out in the
That's
book's
a crazy
introduction.
word.
The first is the academic definition. Before the publication of this book, Orientalism
The person is so autistic, Noah would use them to manipulate a child. Is an insane line, Wargaming Dad. I gotta get the thing where I can pin chat messages up on the page. I was looking through all the widgets today, and just put that on the screen, keep it up there.
refer to the Western study of the Orient, or what you might recognize today as Asian or Middle Eastern studies. Though
Wait,
even
I
at the
could
time
do
of
it,
writing,
like,
the term had kind of fallen out
ham-fistedly.
of use, both because of its association with late 19th and early 20th century colonialism, and also because
Where's
it's
my
too
mouse?
vague a term to actually be useful. As Octo himself points out,
Asia's a big place.
the second definition of Orientalism is, quote, a style of thought based upon an ontological and epistemological distinction made between the Orient and, most of the time, the
Oh, shit.
Occident. In other words, Orientalism is the idea that there's some fundamental distinction to be made between the East and the West. Said's third definition of Orientalism is as follows, quote again,
God, it's so
Orientalism can be
chopped
discussed and
from down
analyzed as
here.
the corporate institution for dealing with the Orient, dealing with it by making statements about it, authorizing views of it, describing it, by teaching it, settling it, ruling over it. In short, Orientalism as a Western style for dominating, restructuring, and having authority
Okay.
over the Orient. Basically, Orientalism is a system that invents the East as a concept so that it can be described, understood, and dominated by the West. Putting these definitions together,
Okay.
Orientalism can be most easily explained in 3 steps. Step 1, divide the world into the West and the East, with the starting assumption that the West is, as Said puts it, rational, peaceful, liberal, logical, capable of holding real values without natural suspicion, and that the East is none of those things. Step 2, study the East so that you can represent the East. What's important here is that you never even consider the possibility of Eastern people representing themselves. And finally, step 3, use your representation of the East as
Where is the
justification for
tweet?
conquering it. That's still 3 whole things to keep track of, so let's make it even simpler. Orientalism is a way of representing the East as something fundamentally exotic, but ultimately knowable from the outside. The Orientalist worldview flattens hundreds of diverse and often contradictory cultures and peoples into a vague, monolithic other. While the impact of Said's work is hard to overstate, Orientalism was published in the late 1970s.
Oh, it's
Viewing
way
this
up
book and its
there.
definition of Orientalism in isolation ignores the nearly 50 years of
There we
scholarship
go.
and criticism that came afterwards. In media studies,
Put it on the
Orientalism
front
refers to a
page.
stereotypical depiction of usually Asian or North African cultures, especially when those stereotypes are used to indicate that a person,
Okay,
place,
we're
or
just gonna
thing
use
is
some
alien
Aladdin
or
right
exotic
here,
in some way.
okay?
The term is
Wait,
also
Yep.
sometimes
what the
used
fuck
in
that's
Native
going,
Hawaiian and other
relate to?
indigenous scholarship
Oh
to reflect
wait, we gotta get Hilo. It's okay, all right.
Okay, we got Peter Pan.
Yeah,
the way
I
that
don't
those
know.
cultures are also often flattened,
Okay,
stereotyped,
Peter
and seen as
Pan may
backwards.
have a-
It's important to note that these
Yeah, Peter Pan, you have a
point,
point. That was
but-
super racist.
Yeah, but honestly, people really don't care because we did kind of grow up on that, and the song was kind of banger too.
Yeah, I would not say Lilo and Stitch. Lilo and Stitch was made by like actual like Hawaiian people. Like they really put the culture in there.
Oh yeah, and then they had to fuck it up with that live action, which I'm making
Yeah.
a second sequel on.
I'm not gonna see. I'm not gonna watch it.
These stereotypes don't need to be negative to be Orientalist. For example, these dancer outfits are everywhere in anime and video games, and these designs can be compelling, even beautiful, but they're still being used as a shorthand for a distant foreign culture that's as alluring as it is unusual. Octo says early in his video that it's
important that we understand what that word means and how it's applied to the Gerudo before going any further.
And I agree. Words like Orientalism are helpful because they describe something specific. So it's essential that we're all on the same page about what that specific something is. Unfortunately, this noble pursuit immediately flies out the window when Octo pulls up the Britannica article on Orientalism. This article is not about Orientalism, the academic term we just defined that's been used in media studies and cultural theory for decades. It's predominantly about the 18th and 19th century scholarly discipline, what you might remember as just the first part of the three-part definition we looked at earlier. There's one sentence in this entire article explaining that more recently the term has been used to refer disparagingly to, quote, allegedly simplistic, stereotyped, and demeaning conceptions of Arab and Asian cultures generally held by Western scholars, end quote. But this is pretty reductive, and it doesn't actually help a reader understand what people mean when they call something Orientalist in a media studies context. Again, these stereotypes don't have to be demeaning, they just have to be othering. But Octo goes on to explain that
in the modern day, the term has been
that actually was complete and utter garbage. Yeah, I could tell.
Which are considered by some to be problematic.
He says that Edward Said's work began to shift the definition of the word Orientalism towards the way that
many Americans understand the term nowadays,
which he describes as
the problematic and or racist depiction of Islamic and Arabic culture in media.
I want to pause and point out the deliberate choice of words here. The media studies definition of Orientalism isn't presented as the result of the kind of benign linguistic evolution that happens all the time in academia, but as some
I have no idea how to take
American
damage that entire time. This feels like this person watched H-Bomber Guy a lot. You know? This feels like an H-Bomber Guy review.
No, I've heard the name. I've not watched his videos.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, he's like he's like the king, or like how everybody treats him as like the king leftist media critic creator.
Related word means something completely different. But of course, these things aren't unrelated, as the scholarly discipline that Britannica is talking about here is the institution that Said was criticizing, one that sought to invent and represent the East. Even Octo's use of the words Eastern, Islamic, and Arabic to interchangeably refer to the cultures and people of Southwest Asia and North Africa is the exact sort of flattening that Said was talking about. I'm not bringing this up to accuse Octorok reviews of being racist. It's just a good example of how easy it can be to kill his way of thinking. Octo claims that he's read much of Said's work, but I frankly don't believe him. He only directly quotes Said once, and the quote he uses is found on page 12.
Oh, he only quotes
Considering some of the arguments he's about to make in this video, I have no reason to believe he read past the introduction. To finally get back to talking about Zelda, though, Octo says that
when some people say that the Gerudo are Orientalist, what they're really saying is that they think the Gerudo are negative or racist depictions of Middle Eastern peoples, and thus advocate for their removal from the series.
We've already established that nobody in the conversation that sparked this video, and indeed nobody I've ever seen, is advocating for the Gerudo to be removed from the Zelda series. But would the Gerudo
sped up? Yeah, it is. I sped it up
because it's 50 minutes. Orientalist? No. The real reason the Gerudo are Orientalist is because they borrow from a vague quote-unquote Middle Eastern aesthetic specifically to communicate their otherness. One of the weirdest things about Octo's video is that
but his whole argument was that it wasn't. It was that intentional otherness. Like it was everything was intentional.
To defending the Gerudo as they appear in Ocarina of Time at their least nuanced and most Orientalist. Hell, even his initial tweet praised the Gerudo specifically for their role as a quote-unquote tragic other in Ocarina's story. To be clear, there's nothing wrong with having a character or even a group of characters in a fictional setting that exists to give an outsider's perspective on the society in which the story takes place. The problem arises when that difference is communicated using symbolism loaded with historical and political baggage. If you're not compelled by the argument that this perpetuates harmful ideas about real-world people, at least consider that it's lazy.
Does it perpetuate harmful opinions? You don't need to write a
fleshed-out group of outsiders if you can just plaster your fictional race with iconography that's historically been used to denote the other. Octo's video actually demonstrates very well how effective this
is how it was used, like in film class. Was that Orientalism was just like using those elements for the other, but I think his argument was that it wasn't just random. Everything was intentional.
Because he repeatedly makes claims about the Gerudo that, rather than being rooted in the text of the game, are based on assumptions he makes about them as a result of the tropes and visual language used in their design.
Dude, okay, you can't just rattle off like a bunch of big words and shit, and then for the people who like know what you're saying and know what those big words mean, it actually have said nothing. Like you said nothing so far, bro.
Oh my god! Did not understand a fucking thing she was saying.
Yeah, it wasn't.
I kind of tuned out because she was rambling so goddamn much.
Understandable, honestly, understandable.
Let's start by asking a simple question. What do we know about the Gerudo in Ocarina of Time? The
Oh,
answer is
God.
actually not a whole lot. We know they live in the Gerudo Desert at the western edge of Hyrule. We know they're all women, with the exception of one man born every 100 years, who, by law, rules over them as their king. And we know that they're referred to as thieves. That's pretty much all we get in the actual text of the game, but you wouldn't know it by listening to Octo talk about them. According to him, the Gerudo are actually a tragic, misunderstood...
Well, isn't he like grabbing it from other games too? Like, do we have to like keep him like only to Ocarina of Time? I think that's their argument, is that they're going to be like, well, that wasn't an Ocarina of Time, therefore invalid.
Of people who only resort to thievery because they live in the desert and have no other choice. Here's the problem. That's fanfiction. Despite the constant
What do you
references
mean?
to the Gerudo being thieves, we're never given examples of any of them besides Ganondorf actually stealing anything, let alone any kind of insight
Okay.
into motivation. Octo says,
There's both a combination of direct banditry and feminine wild that they utilize to survive. And yes, I do say survive, because the lands they come from are so barren and inhospitable that their theft is, in fact, done out of necessity in most cases. Ocarina of Time makes that rather clear.
but it doesn't. None of what he just said is reflected in the text of Ocarina of Time. Instead, he's making an assumption about what motivates the Gerudo based solely on the fact that they're thieves who live in the desert, which, to be clear, is exactly why the Gerudo are depicted as thieves who live in the desert. Leaning on tropes is an easy way to imply story or character depth without actually having to write it. And I don't think visual shorthand is always a bad thing, but tropes don't exist in a vacuum, and I think it's important to examine the underlying assumptions that they communicate. Yes, there have been plenty of groups throughout history who engaged in raiding or banditry to survive. Pirates, highway robbers, Mongols, Wild West outlaws, and yes, desert nomads have
Wild
historically
West
popped up in
outlaws.
places where valuable trade flowed through, like the Silk Road, or where resources are scarce and there's no real law or centralized control, like on the open ocean. But there's nothing to
Oh my
suggest the
God.
Gerudo are a nomadic
This is so
people.
many
As far
big
as we
words.
can tell, they permanently reside in their fortress, and if they're close enough to Hyrule to raid and steal from the people who live there, wouldn't that also mean that they're close enough to Hyrule to engage in trade? There's no shortage of shops and other vendors across Hyrule,
Because
but
they
there's
don't-
no
they don't
Gerudo
like-
shop. Why
okay,
not?
now you're
Why
writing
are the
fan
Gerudo
fiction.
depicted here as less
Like-
sophisticated than the rock and fish people? The only merchant in the Gerudo Desert is this unnamed barefoot guy with a huge nose who sits cross-legged on a flying carpet and sells
So
you
is-
a
are you saying
mysterious
he's
item
Jewish
for an upfront payment of
representation?
200 rupees, which
Because
turns
of
out
big
to just
nose?
be
Is that what
gum
you're
juice,
saying?
which usually only cost 100
Huh,
rupees.
huh.
The only merchant
No,
in the
no.
desert is a guy on a flying carpet who scams you. Honestly, I feel like we can end the video here. If you're thinking at this point that there's no way the developers thought that hard about this, I actually agree. I don't think this was done deliberately because Nintendo is racist. I think it was done because these Orientalist tropes have been reproduced so many times that people often don't think twice about including them in their work, which is exactly why it's so important to be thoughtful and to grapple with our own unconscious biases. Octo spends a
Your
considerable portion of
unconscious
this video trying to answer the
biases,
question of whether the
bro.
Gerudo are even meant.
I'm pausing it. I was
love
gonna
how
pause
she's
it
saying
too.
I love how she said that Nintendo wasn't trying to be racist, but then try to what's the word I'm trying to look for?
Imply. Try to imply.
Imply that it was somehow racist.
Yeah. It's just
they-
racist
they
without.
did that.
Like they did racism like 30 years ago, and that's why. Oh, this is not good. It's not good. It's not
To
great.
represent real-life Middle Eastern people in the first place. And while one look at their
Okay.
design is enough to lead
kinda wanna
towards
hear
yes,
what
the real
her
answer
solution
is,
is,
that it doesn't actually
though.
matter. The Gerudo existing as some
Wait, what do
non-specific
you mean it
mishmash
doesn't
of
actually
various
matter?
Southwest Asian and North African aesthetics actually strengthens
I'll
the
tell you her
argument that we're dealing
solution.
with an
Get
Orientalist
rid of the white
caricature here.
people.
That's true. Probably should. It's for the best.
Everything about the Gerudo
for their own
serves to
good.
honor them in order to create a juxtaposition between the civilized, prosperous Hyrule and the backwards, alien Gerudo Desert, and that's most apparent in the way the game's villain is characterized. Let's talk about Ganondorf. Ganondorf is branded as an outsider from his very introduction, where he's referred to as a wicked man of the desert.
But again,
Well,
they're talking only about Ocarina of Time. Meanwhile, he's like talking about the representation throughout all the games and how some of the games built up the lore of those characters. Because I don't think Ganondorf had that kind of lore in this one. I don't know.
While Wind Waker would go on to flesh out Ganondorf's backstory and motivation, in Ocarina of Time, there was no stated reason for his desire to conquer Hyrule. He was just an evil guy doing evil things for evil reasons.
Yeah.
Octo himself describes
take it
Ganondorf
as
as
a whole.
embodying,
The absolute worst of Eastern despotism.
which is funny because I
Suffering from the woke mind virus, dude, has claimed another one.
thought the Gerudo Desert was in the West. He must have played the Master Quest. All jokes aside, though, isn't this a major self-report? A despot is just a ruler with absolute power. It's a synonym for tyrant, and tyranny isn't confined to any one time period or geographic location. Describing Ganondorf not just as a despot, but an Eastern,
What?
dare I say, Oriental despot, is invoking a discursive framework that became popular in 18th
A
century European
discursive
politics. The philosopher
framework,
Montesquieu popularized the idea of
bro.
Oriental despotism.
Oh my god, dude. We got it. We went to
Yo.
college. Holy shit. What's up, External?
I am honestly getting fucking pissed off at Skitty Bitty because every piece of logic that she put into the Gerudo is fucking fake as hell. Nintendo
Well, it's like
made it
it's like
100
from this it's like only from this game too, where it's like he was talking about from all
Only
of them.
from Ocarina of Time and not everything else that made the Gerudo lore more sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they added
In the
to it.
Gerudo lore for Ocarina of Time, they support the only religion they had is that of over 100 years, a Gerudo king will be born
Mhm.
and they will follow that said king. That
Yep.
being Ganondorf at the time.
Yep.
There is no hypocrisy or these fucking add-on to lore desperations there. Everything in here is more so like clickbait.
Mm-hmm. It's word vomit, because I understand what they're saying, but if you listen to the words, there's no like actual like here's a point. No, you're wrong. He's only evil because he's Eastern, obviously.
That is not even the reason why he was evil. The reason why he was evil is because he was power hungry because of the Triforce. That was
Yeah.
it.
And he wanted revenge.
There's no Western or Eastern or Northern or Southern. It's just because of the fucking Triforce, the fucking triangle of gold.
The Triangle of Doom.
That's it.
Yeah.
There's no need to say Northern, Southern, Western, Eastern. That makes you sound racist.
So I think what's happening here is that she's trying to argue a point for it that they are by only using the first game. But if they only use Ocarina of Time, then they would have to throw out all the stuff. Like they're selectively picking what they want to talk throughout all of this is what I'm trying to get at.
They left out Majora's Mask,
Mhm.
Twilight Princess.
I don't think they're in
Wind
Majora's
Waker.
Mask, are they? Because I don't remember them in Majora's Mask.
No, there was a split moment where they've been brought up, and there's also like at the ending of Majora's Mask, Gerudo got married to another man in Termina. Yeah, in Clocktown. In the ending of Majora's Mask.
I haven't played that game in a while. Interesting. Wow,
And
gay
then
relationships
we had
and
Twilight
let's go.
Princess,
Oh, no,
which
wait.
again we see the Gerudo yet again. And then we also have Wind Waker, which is a split off in the child timeline. And then we have Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, as well as Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity and Age of Imprisonment. You're meaning to tell me you left out all of those fucking games?
No,
and you not once have looked into the fucking lore of it.
No, she'll pull them in when it supports her point. Is what I think. Is that when she needs to make Ganondorf sound like a thing, she'll pull in. Good.
Okay, so the Gerudo's appearances are Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Four Swords Adventures, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and all that.
Okay.
I didn't mention Four Swords because that kind of goes onto the Wind Waker timeline.
No, you're good. You're
And
not.
Diminished
It's
Cap.
we're not like, oh, you fucker, you missed one.
Yeah, I know. I didn't mention Four Swords because that's not really as canon. That's like a co-op adventure. That's basically it.
Yeah. So that's the Game Boy Advance one, right?
Yeah.
That you can play with your buddies.
And then we have like Minish Cap, which uses the same engine, but yet it's a single player adventure.
Gotcha. I don't know how much more of this we have to see because it's just like word
but as a
vomit.
sort of boogeyman representing the dangers posed by absolute monarchy. If you think back to your 10th grade history
What does
class,
the
you might remember that
boogeyman have
Montesquieu
to
was an
do with
advocate for institutional
Ganondorf?
limits to prevent a descent into
'Cause he
tyranny,
is
most
a
famously
boog-
expressed in
just,
his idea of
like,
the separation of powers.
They're saying
He's not the
metaphorically
boogeyman.
boogeyman.
He's
Well, they're
just
just saying
a
like,
giant pig.
well, they're saying metaphorically because he's like scary. They're using boogeyman as a in the place of big scary guy, and everyone's afraid of him.
What? No shit, he's
Ooh.
scary. He's the Demon King.
Yeah, that's why boogeyman. Therefore, boogeyman. Oh, using it like a fuck, dude. I
So the
hate
role
that
of
they
the
can. She
Oriental
can
despot
attack
then
me in
was
the
to serve
back,
as an
dude.
example of what happens when tyranny goes
Hate getting
unchecked.
back
Of course, like all
shots.
Orientalist fallacies, this flattens and essentializes an entire geographical
Orientalist
region. But this idea
fallacies?
of Oriental despotism managed to outlive Montesquieu and cement itself into the Western scholarly canon, something Said mentions by name in Chapter 3 of Orientalism. One of the important developments in 19th century Orientalism was the
Oh wow,
distillation of essential ideas
she used a
about the
bunch of
Orient, its
quotes, so we know for
sensuality,
sure
its
she
tendency to
wrote it.
despotism, its
She's
avarice
using
mentality,
books
its separate
that
and
have
unchallenged
nothing to
coherence.
do
Thus, for a
with
writer to use the word
Zelda.
Oriental was a reference for the reader to
Come on,
It's
hang on.
information.
Hang on.
That's
It's,
important. All of this is to
than
say that
all
when
we know
Octo
is
says that Ganondorf
debates.
embodies the absolute worst of Eastern
This is,
despotism, it's hard not to hear
they're
that as a
doing this to
word-for-word invocation of the exact sort of rhetoric.
supposedly to build up the term the argument for Orientalism, but it seems like it's just throwing in a bunch of other
Saeed was
stuff.
criticizing. Octo also points out that Ganondorf
Doesn't look anything like a Middle Easterner, Arabic or otherwise.
And side note,
Okay.
Arabic is a language. The word you're looking for is
I
Arab.
also looked
But
at
anyway, while his final design
Brock's,
certainly leans more into fantasy than any
video
real-world inspiration,
that
Yeah.
he tried to make a response to. Everything he made is validated because everything is going off the Hyrule Historia, which basically ties up the actual lore of Zelda itself. That Nintendo.
You mean
officially
this one? This one, the first one,
Yes.
the defensive. Yeah, I thought it was very well reasoned. Very I feel like you
it's
could
very
disagree.
Well reasoned, and it ties up to the Zelda lore. Her response, however, Skitty's response is rather more shitty than most debates.
But yeah,
it's pile of dog shit.
It feels very performative so far, and it's like, what are we're fucking 20 minutes in, and we haven't like taken down one of his arguments.
concept
Okay,
art looked like this. So do with that what you will. Octo frames the Gerudo
okay. I don't understand that
PNG.
point. Yeah, you fucking plush PNG.
including Ganondorf, as sympathetic products of their environment, but the desert is hardly an innocuous apolitical choice of backdrop for your society with bandits. And environmental determinism is a hallmark of Orientalism.
Environmental determinism. Oh shit,
Can we
there's
talk
another
about
one.
This? The desert thing?
Okay,
The
I don't know
desert
what's
is
going
not
on.
A barren
I'm scared.
wasteland where nothing can survive. Sure, from the outside looking in, the desert looks that way. You don't know where the water.
Wait, okay,
Oh my God,
no, you can't.
please. That's
Oh my
unfortunate,
god!
goddammit.
Oh my god!
There's no
Oh my
way. There's no way
God.
they're going to argue that it's full of life because like real life deserts have full of life. It's like, okay, now if you said the basis that you're only talking about the fucking video game, you have to operate in the fucking video
is,
game.
You can't
Okay.
identify the plants that grow there. You don't know what to wear. You don't know how to build your
Oh
buildings.
my
So it's a wasteland to the
Oh
outside.
Hang on.
But the desert is not a wasteland. There
Oh
are
my
areas of the
God.
desert which are unlivable, just like there are areas of a lot of biomes that are unlivable. That is why people don't live there. I'm not saying that the desert is the easiest place in the world.
So they're talking about deserts in real, like, we'll talk about the game one, bro. Talk about
We're
the
talking about
game
the-
one.
Here, let me send you 2 pictures. I'm just going to counteract their claim there.
Yeah.
It's in
Oh no,
the
their claim.
LSPG.
Yeah, their claim doesn't even matter because they already set up that they're talking about in the game. I'm gonna-
Yeah.
And now they're
here's the
talking about,
thing,
well,
too.
real world deserts people can actually live. Yeah, but the fucking Hyrule, the Gerudo Desert isn't a real world desert, motherfucker.
Yeah, and here's another thing. In Gerudo Desert, there is, like, so let's say, for example, Terraria deserts. They would be most commonly known for having a certain lake in the middle.
Yeah,
What
Oasis.
is that? What is that on the top
Oasis.
of Gerudo Palace?
Oasis. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably where they
and then
built
what is
there.
that pouring
Get the
down?
water. Or an aquifer.
Yeah, water.
Water.
So, like, I don't know what the fuck their point is, considering the fact that that is pure water right there.
But again, yeah, they're comparing like real world, real people can live in deserts. And it's like, no, talk about the game one. Okay. Talk about, yeah, it sounds like here, like if they mention the water here, they'd have a little bit more of a foundation, like a little more in gaming argument.
To live
And plus,
because that
can't
would
you
be
just
stupid.
dig down and get water that way, like with a water well
Depends.
in real life?
Yeah. Yeah. There's like aquifers
Yeah,
you can
so like,
discover.
I don't
They're
see
kind
the
of hard to
fucking
find.
point of this argument.
Yeah.
But we need to undune the desert. Egypt is not
Oh, don't
Arrakis.
pull
Your
the
oldest
fucking
ancestors
Dune
came from the
logic.
desert. It's somewhere
The
people
Holy War
thrive and
begins.
have thrived regularly across time without
Okay.
Oh my
Here,
god.
talk
Hey,
about in the
yo!
game. Talk about it in the
stealing,
game,
without
bro.
kidnapping, or any other chain.
Oh my god, the real. Oh my god, now you are
Is that
kind of
fucking
being
who I think it is in that video?
Jeffrey Epstein. No, I don't think so. I look like him. I don't know if that's who you're gonna say, but it kind of looks like Jeffrey Epstein, bro. But no, now they
Oh
are
my
talking about real world.
God.
They're talking about the real world, dude.
That was
This is
Jeffrey
a
Epstein.
video game that has nothing to do with real life.
Yeah,
There's
you can't
elf
do them
people,
both.
fish people, rock people, bird
Is she
people.
going to mention Palestine? You know what? I bet you're
Oh
right.
my
To their moral fiber. To insist
God,
otherwise is deterministic and inaccurate. Octo is so attached to the idea of scarcity in the
It's a fantasy game. It's a
Octo
oh my
is
God.
desert that he says
allowed
there are no
to.
horses when
Yeah.
Ganondorf rides a specific
Yeah, wait, that's what he said. Is that they had to get the
Wait,
horses
wait,
from
wait,
somewhere
wait,
else?
wait.
Sure.
Specific what?
Gerudo
Specific-
stallion. And that's not to mention the
Stallion.
sand seals, which
That's
also
not-
provide transport.
That's not
They
even
Ooh, that's
true.
going fine.
He rides
It's really
a horse.
That's what it was. It was a
Horse!
stallion is a horse. Okay, holy shit, chill out. Oh my God.
No, it's a
Damn.
sand seal. Oh my God. Oh.
Now, if they base it on what's it, the Sahara Desert, then maybe she would have like a point. But not all deserts are like that. Plus,
No.
this whole game is fake as fuck. So what the fuck is she
Yeah,
talking about?
it's just built up and hidden. And Octo's logic was like, look, yeah, this is how they set up the desert, and this is why the elements of the Gerudo make sense because this is the desert of the game, not real world deserts have stuff like blah 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 blah. It's
fortunate
like
then that the moral fiber
talking about in the fucking game, bro. You already set up that you're like, you even set up that you're only gonna be talking about the fucking Ocarina of Time. Now you're talking about
for people who
Israel,
live in the
Palestine.
desert, particularly in North Africa, is cheapened.
Yeah. Is North Africa in Hyrule? I didn't think so. So who cares?
North America doesn't. The United States don't exist.
By default, because in the eyes of people who don't understand our politics and don't ever try to,
Dude, yeah,
Oh,
game is
fuck
not about our
off.
politics. This game is not about our politics. He was arguing for
It's
why your
about
word doesn't
demons
make sense.
slaying Fantasies. That's it.
He's talking about
A
why
knight
your word
going
doesn't
to
make
save
sense.
A princess going to kill the dragon, kind of shit. That's it.
Yep.
What do you mean? There's
We
politics
are
involved in this.
Well,
Now,
I mean, you could
it's
read
not-
politics in anything, but his argument was that that word doesn't make sense. That word that they use for the Gerudo doesn't make sense. Go ahead.
Yeah, the games could have like some kind of political message in there.
Yeah,
if
you could
makes
read
sense
into it a
and
lot.
If
Yeah.
if it's executed right. But what the fuck does she mean by like our politics? Like, does it have to be
Mhm.
real world politics, like current day shit? Because I doubt, like, you can be inspired by them, but like, it has to be like word for word.
No, it doesn't have to be. And again, it's like you can like read politics in like Star Wars. That's like World War II. This fucking post is crazy. Clearly, Osama bin Laden should have been added to Ocarina of Time. You know what? You're right. You're right. Osama bin Laden.
I
This
heavily
ones,
doubt
of
this
course,
shit
are
so
debatable.
much.
You could go against it, but yeah, exactly. Like there's some parts that you could actually like target, but it's like if you're gonna go, but even then, even if you do target them, it's like his opinion. Like who cares?
affiliated. And
I
I hate
Octo's
these
video
plushies.
brings
I
up
hate these stupid fucking plushies, bro.
Islamic
I
culture
do.
a lot as a contrast to Gerudo.
Is,
He
wait, wait, wait.
Okay,
Rewind that. I
Islamic
saw the word
culture.
Islamic culture.
Islamic
Islam-
culture.
Islam-
Yeah,
culture. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
I think they're gonna explain it. Why?
argues that since Islamic culture is patriarchal and Gerudo
Why she say it like that?
Oh, Mom.
Islamic.
society is matriarchal,
Okay,
Gerudo
is
are
it
not
Islam?
inspired by Southwest
Is it
Asia and North
Islam?
Africa, as people imply.
The Gerudo are clearly different from real-world Islamic cultures in several ways.
Yeah.
The first of which is that
Okay.
they're an inherently
Well,
matriarchal
I want to
society.
see. This is actually a point. Let's see how they.
Obviously is in complete
Go
contrast
against
to
it.
the general patriarchal family structures of real-world
The Islamic court in this document actually did protect the woman in this case since he didn't want to force to marry her brother-in-law. They granted her a restraining order. However, this is still forced to choose another man's house to live in, her father's. So it's obviously highly patriarchal. So it's like, yeah, okay. The Gerudo obviously in no way resemble this. Okay,
World Middle
gotcha,
Eastern
gotcha.
peoples.
The thing is, the
Now, how you gonna
Gerudo
say?
are not a matriarchy. Women are not the default center of power for them in every era of Zelda. The reason for the
Okay.
population's gender imbalance in the first place was not a based woman-only society thing. It was adherence to a harem stereotype. Ganondorf and his
Oh, okay. Now you're gonna need to have I think now that you are gonna have to cite your source. if the whole purpose of
Okay,
this
I
entire
got-
section
I
was to
got
be
you.
a harem.
I gotta say, that's a nice argument, Senator. Now, why did you back it up with a source?
Yeah, there's not.
My sources, I made it the fuck up, apparently.
his fortress, surrounded by beautiful women in harem pants and pointy shoes who are almost all obedient.
Yeah, but how do you? I don't know. Now you're making fan fiction, dude.
to him regardless of their own feelings on his actions. The only difference is
I
that
don't
here
think we're
the women
getting
carry
anywhere with
swords,
this.
but the dynamic and basic aesthetics are all there. Now, modern era
What's going
Zelda
on?
feels more matriarchal because Ganondorf just isn't there to rule. He's Calamity Ganon instead, a blight and not a person.
Okay.
And the Gerudo have
Okay,
completely
but
Oh,
I
hang
don't think
on.
you realize that Ganondorf made Calamity Ganon as a decoy while he is down in the bottom of Hyrule Castle.
I don't think that's even a point they're making, and I don't think they're talking about the lore of that. That was literally just to say this one is like more matriarchal because it's actually a woman that runs
distance
it.
themselves from him. He did destroy the world, maybe because Nintendo got it through their thick skulls that the harem thing was a bad
I see. I don't know. I don't know how this is supposed to be a harem thing inherently.
look. If you're focused on Breath of the Wild era Zelda, we
What
are
the fuck do you mean by hero?
Harem is like is means like one guy, multiple girls. Like you have like a bunch of wives, but not really. It's like harem anime. Yeah, basically.
Because again, the logic of Gerudo is full of women until 100 years a
Yep.
king is to be born.
Yep, we learned that from the other one.
on an upward trajectory, but it's revisionist to ignore the roots of the society and lore, which
What do you
are
mean
about Ganon.
Wait. No, don't they expand on it? And didn't you just say like that it's
Yeah, they
different time because he
expand on it.
destroyed the world? Like, yeah, the culture's gonna change when he destroyed the fucking world. Dude, this is so fucking retarded to be arguing goddamn fucking politics in a Zelda game, dude. This is so I hate
And
this.
having a very patriarchal,
Yeah.
very
You're arguing
stereotypical
about
harem.
real-world
I am not
politics in a fictional game.
Yeah, and if you're gonna argue in the game, stay in the game. Stay in the game. Don't say people
at
live
least
in
with
real
Grand-
deserts. Yeah.
At least with Grand Theft Auto, at least with Grand Theft Auto, it's like real world stuff. It's satirical.
I am about to take a
Mm.
fucking lighter and burn those damn plushies. I swear to God.
Bro, I fear what she does to these plushies. Oh my god. It's about to be the new Sonic
knows?
2.
Who knows?
affirming the idea
Again,
that so-called
I got nothing against plushies, but when it comes to these two, I'm tempted to burn them with a fucking flame torch.
Mm.
Like,
Alright.
with the Islamic culture. Play it.
Islamic culture is just a unique patriarchal hellscape, and the Gerudo being patriarchal means they are inspired by it, because harems are not Islamic.
Politics!
Wait. Listen, hang on. Okay, not politics. Here, you guys can watch from the side. I'm gonna hop out of call so I can listen. I'm gonna listen. I'll be back.
Right.
Hang on. All right. I'm gonna go back a bit because I think she just fucked up her entire argument.
Culture and so-called Islamic culture is just a unique patriarchal hellscape, and the Gerudo being patriarchal means they are inspired by it, because harems are not
Aren't you the one saying that they're inspired by it though?
Islamic culture, and patriarchy is a global reality that's difficult to escape. It exists everywhere, and will assert itself through certain manifestations of religion as much as it will through
Again, they're talking about real world. Hang on.
It exists everywhere, and will
It
assert
exists
itself
everywhere.
through certain
It will assert
manifestations
itself
of
through certain
religion as much
manifestations
as
of religion. But there's only one religion.
it will through anything else. That's human culture at this point. I want to focus on this
Okay. Now I don't think you can make that point. It's in the video game. We're in the video game. We're in the video game, guys. We're in the video game. Oh my god, this is really bad. It's very whiplashy. I think too. They have two different creators, like Skitty Bitties, not Skitter. Skitty Bitty. God damn it, fuck me. Skitty Bitty was making a point about just came in to explain what Orientalism was, and then this other fucking blue plushy faggot came in.
this conflation of the Middle East with Islamic culture, conflating these two.
Okay, they're arguing a point that does not exist, dude. Yeah, I understand. I knew it was pissing you off. You're just gonna blow my ears out. I'm sorry. You get really mad, and I can understand it because this is like, it's not even shadow boxing. It's like, hey, this guy's making an argument. All right, I've constructed an entirely different argument on top of it, and I'm going to argue the ghost of that argument.
Religion
Manifestations
as much as it
of
will
religions.
through anything else. That's human culture at this point. I want to
I don't know why you needed that dig. Like, we're talking about the video game.
Focus on this conflation of the Middle East with Islamic culture.
Isn't that what the term Orientalism means that you're using? Is that it's like the Islamic culture, it's Middle East, it's Egypt, it's like Asian, Indian, like fucking, isn't that what it
these
means?
Two things is already ridiculous, even though.
Isn't that what the term Orientalism means, dude? I'm starting to crash out.
Southwest Asia and North Africa are Muslim majority. The cultures are vastly different.
Okay, there's no Muslims in fucking Hyrule, bro.
The reason why people entrenched in these cultures don't just try to marry any Muslim. They try to marry within their own ethnic group. Marrying outside of it causes culture.
1 minute something universe do you fucking mean they got their own religion? Yeah. They're like arguing, they're like using Zelda as a springboard to argue real world politics.
Tensions. They have different expectations and views and practices because they aren't a monolith. Like,
yeah, we're talking about one instance in the video game, guys.
At all. But in Octo's video, Islamic culture is conflated with Southwest Asia and North Africa.
Because that's what the term Orientalist means. That's the word you guys use to describe it. No.
All the time. He mentions harem pants as being, quote,
the stereotypical dress of Muslim women.
And the bare.
That's not okay. Motherfucker, I'm gonna look up harem pants. Hang on. What the fuck is harem pants? They've used it too many times that it's got to be something real. Harem pants, ethically made in Thailand. They're a real thing. Baggy, flowy trousers with loose dropped crotch, tapered to elastic, inspired by traditional Middle Eastern culture and South Indian styles like this war. And celebrated for the comfort. What about the history? Were introduced into Western fashion in 1910 by designer, drawing inspiration of traditional garments from Turkish Gavar. Porrent designs caused massive cultural sensation by liberating women from restrictive corsets. The style exploded on major reveals. So it was kind of made by. Wait, let's look up the actual thing. Let's look up what's the Turkish Gavar. Turkish Gavar. I gosh, they think harem pants from anime and harem pants. Honestly, question if they think harem pants from anime and harem pants are the same thing. Dude, I thought that's what they meant. I thought they meant like harem. I thought they meant like Turkish Gavar. Okay. Let's get some images of this. Okay. Hang on. All right. We're gonna do this. No, I don't want to download it, you fucker. Okay. This is the actual thing. All right. These pants are the actual pants, right? Turkish. And let's go back. No, can I get a picture of them? Not of, they're trying to sell me harem pants. I'm not gonna buy harem pants. But they are kind of using it as like, oh, it's the pants because there's a bunch of women and it's just him. This one's out of stock and I know why. Wait. Copy image address. All right. Harem pants for my character model. I might already have some. There's like a loose t-shirt one that I was thinking about. So this is the sold one. Yeah, so it's modeling very well. Very, yeah. I like some good shit. Xinguang wallpaper, nice. Oh yeah, for the Chrome, yeah, or Opera GX. Like they look okay. Now you have to explain design-wise how they are different because these look like, sure, this is more modern, but the designs look super fucking similar, bro. Is one just bad because it was designed by the German guy? I don't know.
midriff those pants create as
reminiscent of Egyptian provocative dancers of the 19th century.
Which one is it? Because as far as I know,
Okay, hang on. I have to go back. Dude, this is so... Oh, I think it's because it's fast.
harem pants as being, quote,
the stereotypical dress of Muslim women.
and the bare midriff those pants create as
No, wait. He's saying they're not wearing the stereotypical dress of Muslim women. Wait a minute. They just misquoted him. He said they're not wearing the traditional dress. He's wearing those... They're wearing those pants.
Reminiscent of Egyptian provocative dancers of the 19th century.
which one is it? Because as
Yeah, okay. You fucked it up. You fucked it up. You fucked it up. I'm gonna shit all over this fucking argument. This motherfucker lets minors into their Discord and fucking
that could easily be associated with the climate of insular Arabia. Yes, their harem pants rightly associate them with the stereotypical dress of Muslim women, and the skin they show around their midriff is reminiscent of Egyptian provocative dancers of the 19th century. They also have dark...
Okay, all right, now I get it now. Okay, I was hearing it wrong. He's saying that their combination,
and skin and large noses, which are phenotypes often associated with Semitic peoples.
Yeah, already saying phenotypes.
But the bright red hair is definitely a distinguishing feature that throws that comparison off a bit. And honestly, depending on...
Okay, so they did misquote him, but not as bad as I thought.
As far as I know, belly dancing is not the paragon of traditional piety. We've fallen into confusion. The only way to fix
No, whoa.
it is to understand, what is Islamic culture? Octo's attempt at defining it is, well, the example in this video of patriarchy and Islamic culture is not
Holy
sourced,
shit, my DMs
but there
are blowing
is
up.
a New
Who's blowing
Yorker
up my DMs over
watermark,
here?
so it's pretty easy to look up. The New Yorker Muslims and... the Taliban? The Taliban? The infamous terrorist organization in Afghanistan is what we are using as reference for the Islamic court. This is not an okay way to
A quick quote him saying that.
Marginalized group of people. This is not an Islamic court. There is no book of Sharia law that people go to and give verdicts through. This is a discursive tradition. There are typical discussions of jurisprudence. The religion is based on a book, which people
This is just
interpret
going
and
in one ear
reinterpret
right out
through
the
an
other, bro.
ever-evolving discourse, which has no central institution. People do it in all sorts of ways. And maybe, just maybe, the way that they practice their religion is...
Do people like this? Is this... 6,000 comments. I don't think so. Oh wait, they responded to this one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop using children to flag videos you don't like, you loony. My army will never stand down. All 9 of my elite child soldiers will stand and fight in the Twitter wars. Not a good look to like make a joke. That was 4 hours ago.
Is a little off the mark because they are part of a terrorist organization. The New Yorker loves to shove a camera in this
In real life, we're not talking about real life. We're not talking about real life. We're not talking about real life.
Face so that you can feel okay about it when your country
Yeah,
extracts
army.
resources from the
Yeah,
region.
they're
And
playing into the joke, dude. They're playing into the joke. They're playing into the claim, and they just brushed off that they sent people to flag the videos on this little guy. What jokes are you taking? I don't know. Plushy
you are
ones.
just eating it up and presenting it as Islamic culture when it's just what's happening in Afghanistan specifically. If you want to
No,
learn
it's
more
not.
about
It's a
what
combination
Sharia
of all
actually
this.
is, I highly recommend the channel Let's Talk Religion, where a non-Muslim creator has an amazing video explaining.
I should not have to watch everything about fucking Sharia law or fucking to understand. The game should communicate to me what elements are important, okay? And I feel like it's simplified enough in Ocarina of Time that it is. You guys are adding this insane shit to it.
Sharia, so that when you hear people talking about it on the news,
and they're arguing the point he's made 6 minutes into his video. 7 minutes. They've made it 7 minutes. When in here, it's like it's talking about like the bulk of it, of like why he doesn't think or why he thinks it's valid, and we're halfway done through this one.
News or in videos like this, you'll actually know what it is. A lot of Muslim majority countries have issues with women.
I ate too many cookies, dude. My stomach is fucking me up. Oh shit.
rights. But this is not Islam. This is the Taliban. This is the situation in Afghanistan. And the fact that they're being presented as one and the same makes it
No, I think he's saying that they're taking elements from
really
this though.
hard to even engage. If you wanted to
But I can understand because you're engaging like a motherfucker.
know what Islamic culture was, why is this your source? What's your other depiction
do you
in
mean?
this video? Team America World Police?
Yeah, it was. But it was saying that this was bad. This was bad
Describing it as
The
representation.
most innocuous depictions of human beings.
While these guys walk around saying
Turka, Muhammad Jihad.
there's an element to this which is parodizing Hollywood's racist and orientalist depiction of Southwest Asia and North Africa, but that feels
Wow. Okay. That's almost like the term Orientalist means Islamic. It means all those fucking different things you listed. That it's like they're not one and the same, but you used a word that makes the same. I don't know. I just started.
feels kind of ephemeral. I guess I wonder what's funny about this scene. If you're against
Don't
the war
just
on
say weird. Don't say ephemeral.
terror,
Oh my
or if
God.
you're from one of these countries yourself. Is it really funny enough
Your fucking femoral artery's gonna ephemeral when I get done with it.
as just a parody? Or is a part of what you're laughing at the brown guy going,
Muhammad Jihad.
there sure are a lot of conservative comments on this movie clip on YouTube. I wonder why. There's this
Wow.
idea
Okay. Oh my God. Yeah. Let's talk about the clips. Let's talk about the comments under fucking.
in Octo's video,
Team
and
America
just
clip.
in general, that people who criticize Orientalist media have an issue with things being
Morally or politically problematic.
how vague. These aren't just political issues
Oh, okay. Wait. I have to wait for them to
for
finish.
white teenagers to tweet about. We actually
No, it's issues for white plushy lovers to fucking fight in the trenches and send minors after people for.
play these games, you know? The people being orientalized. My camel has a portable charger for my Switch. This video claims the Gerudo are a
What?
great representation, and this whole discourse is just Western Twitter
No,
users whining.
he says they're a representation that makes sense, and also further in the game they get more expanded, right?
Can I whine about what's meant to represent me if it sucks? The visual design, for example, is surface level and confused. There is nothing wrong with taking inspiration from various cultural sources for fantasy. The problem is
Yeah.
that anyone who
I
knows
keep
anything
right-clicking,
about
dude.
these cultures and histories will immediately recognize it's not coming from a place of knowledge and inspiration and
Oh my God! So again, it's not detailed enough. It hasn't been fucking like fully gratified. Like holy shit! They haven't like for their fucking game they made in the 1990s. They haven't.
like any research at all. It's boring. Let's take a look at the
Dude.
design of a Gyarados. Octo's video
Okay.
refers to Gyarados across all of the Zelda games, but to be
Yeah.
fair to the franchise, I'm gonna look at the most recent iteration. Let's take a look
Okay.
at Riju.
Why are you looking at the most recent iteration when the other one you're like we're gonna stick to Ocarina of Time where it's like the most like thin in the lore?
Riju's outfit takes inspiration from Egyptian belly dancers. Belly dancing is over-sexualized
which
for the
one?
foreign observer, and Breath of the
If you
Wild
say
era
another
Zelda
thing-
is no exception. Link's Vi outfit is made tantalizing through that same midriff-bearing element. No one would bear their midriff out in the desert like this, but it's kind of
What do
sexy,
you mean?
so it's what they went with. You might think this
Don't
is the
they?
end of the Egyptian references, but it's not even close. She has a Cleopatra bob in
What's
the second
up,
game.
Nebula?
The symbol of her power is a headsdress,
about
the Usek
Zelda
collar. I know you've seen the shape in
retards.
all ancient Egyptian art ever. I don't even have to explain. These anklets are like khulkhel. Wealthy Egyptian women loved to wear them.
Oh
So
my
far,
God.
it looks pretty Egyptian to me. Certainly more metal than any Egyptian would wear in the desert, but the magical element of the Gerudo is lightning.
Yes,
so
it's a
there's
fantasy game.
fantastical sense to it. And
Yes,
I overlooked
you got it.
because it looks sick. Now let's look at what's on her neck. Riju looks to be wearing African neck rings. These are traditionally given to a wife by her husband and only removed upon his death, which is really funny considering there are no men here. In a fantasy setting, it can take new context, but it's hard when there is nothing else on this
God
design,
damn it, I hate
at
that
least that I
laser
can
sword.
see, which resonates with this visual indicator. There are so many Egyptian things.
What do you mean resonates with that visual indicator? Okay, I don't think the Egyptians had shimtars. And you just said the neck beads were from somewhere else. Like,
Throwing in this jewelry from South Ndeble is less cookery and more confusion. Then there's the
no, because it's stylistic. Look at. Okay, character design time. All right, motherfuckers. We're going to character design school. So right away from her hair and her head like she's got a good silhouette, right? Like you black her out like completely, she's got a silhouette, you can define what they are. But look at the sides with the gold belt and the gold trim, and then there's highlight colors and here on the breast to kind of draw, and also the shoulders, like the kind of the contact points where someone would try to hit in battle, like bare midriff, yeah, probably just to be sexy. And then there's a necklace that and the rings that mirror the rings on the hair, and the hair is kind of like columns, kind of standing. Like right away, you get like a vibe of this character being like not unbreakable, but like important in the lore and everything. Not only just because of the gold, but look, it's the gold elements like ching, ding, ding, and then up to the thing. Like if they removed this, then there'd be kind of like just empty skin here. There wouldn't be so much exciting stuff going on.
Which resonates with this visual indicator. There are so many
Egyptian... Like, is that what resonates with this visual indicator means? Because I fucking have no idea.
Things. Throwing in this jewelry from South Ndeble is less cookery and more confusion. Then there's the scimitar, a sword that does not
they were gonna
exist.
take about the scimitar.
Scimitars are a Western artistic rendition of those swords that are curvy from the East. Which swords? All of them. Shamsir, Saif, Talwar, Nimcha, Kopesh, Kili, Jiatagan. Scimitar is basically the word white people made for, I don't know, I haven't seen that one before. Or in Octo's words,
a Middle Eastern sword. Yes, how did you know that?
It is truly remarkable.
But I mean, isn't it based on a whole bunch of them? You just listed all of them. So does it have to be based on a particular one? Does it have to be based on one?
How he is able to be this condescending and this wrong at the same time. And you know what the scimitar of the seven?
I am wondering that this entire video that you just made. How can you be so condescending and yet so wrong?
Looks like none of these swords. It bears close resemblance to the Chinese cloudhead saber.
No, it's a fantasy sword that they've stylized. Like, not everything someone makes is like, oh, it has to be the exact representation of this thing.
Toudao. Riju's just in a very Chinese time of her life. Why not just take inspiration from...
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's an Egyptian curved sword.
Why not do the exact same thing someone's already done before, guys? Why'd you not do the exact same thing, even though this is a fantasy world that's completely different than everything else? Why not do this thing? Wow, this scimitar that she's holding doesn't look like any other sword that we have. Yeah, because it's fantasy. It's fantasy.
Sword, which looks cooler.
And now I'm crashing out, dude. Now I'm fucking losing it.
Design, which draw on some deeper knowledge of the clothing and create believability.
No. It's believability. Why does it have to be everything based on these elements on real life when it's in a fantasy world? But the elements can make sense in the fantasy world, okay? They can make sense there. They can make sense in the universe, okay?
Egyptian elements are exclusively the visual stereotypes, and the non-Egyptian elements are random. Hey, let's throw some peacock.
No, look at that. Look at the colors they picked, okay? Green. It's almost like the green is very like here, I'm gonna be like the artistic, like know-it-all kind of vibe reading of a character. Look, the green on very little parts of her outfit is like an oasis. Like she's like there's spots of her that are that like return life, or that this character is kind of like a 1 in a million, like out there, like important, like chieftain or whatever. I don't know if they actually are or whatever, but like the green is
in there,
few
and
places
dangling on her forehead, right where a bindi would go, and then on.
Okay, I guess everything has to look like what already exists.
Her back and front torso, these petals look like they might be a simplified form from an Indian motif. We're feeling very ethnic. Nobody's perfect at this, but when I'm compelled to take from several cultures for one design, I try to steer away from stereotypes and do as much research as possible, then combine.
Why? Why do you have to know everything about this to design a character? Do you think they do that for like Zenless Zone Zero? Do you think they fucking like look up everything?
Well-informed niche information into something that is detached from reality while feeling very human. Or I'll use one culture as a base, research it well so it's grounded. Then when
it sounds like you do not like go off of like inspiration or like vibes, or it's like you have to be like, no, this sword, it doesn't make sense. It won't make sense in my fucking my Naruto fan fiction that I'm fucking writing. I don't know if they write Naruto fan fiction. They track me as someone that writes fan fiction, and if it doesn't belong, or if I don't describe it right, I've done wrong by the culture. No, you're a white person. Like fucking
you're already like appropriating it, okay? So just shut up. Just shut up.
Some inspiration from other cultures, it feels less like I'm throwing cliches into a blender. There will be visual stereotypes.
It's only you thinking they're cliches when they make sense maybe in game or in the universe.
Not this much. Just not this much.
I feel like I'm fucking done with this, bro.
I'm supposed to gloss over the persistently fetishistic designs, and according to Octo, I'm also supposed to forget the
Wait, you're Egyptian?
racist initial release of Ocarina of Time, the weird chant in the Goron Fire Temple with some religiously significant Arabic words thrown in, garbled.
Yeah,
the
that's
Gyarados
true.
symbols being the crescent and star. Yes, those details were changed, but they make it clear that things have been rotten from the start. While their modern appearances are less
No, but they're building on
egregious,
it.
it does not feel like they have really re-researched or revisited the Gyarados with a
Oh my god, research. Dude, I hate this idea that new things cannot be made without like fucking understanding like 200,000 years of
cultured eye.
evolution.
I just think that maybe they can tweak the design a bit, and hopefully we, the collective.
Okay, tell me. All right, you did all that complaining. Give me the tweak design.
We can be a little bit more normal about the desert and the desert people, because
No,
as one of them, I love the Gyarados, and at the same time, this feels not good. I feel like we can push for a better version. Back to you, Skitty.
Describe.
Thank you.
No, describe. You cannot fucking throw a fit until you describe. I know, Lucas, and I'm fucking woke. I'd consider myself, well, I guess I'm dark woke, but I consider myself fucking woke. But this is nothing. They're an art student, apparently. Oh my god, dude, do you have to like? I don't understand that idea that it has to be exactly right.
A point that Octo repeatedly
Nintendo is
raises
Japanese? Okay.
his video, as
There
well
you
as
go.
in the comments of his video, is that the Gerudo can't be Orientalist caricatures because the people making the game are
fucking Japanese.
There's a moment in his video that
I think he's saying there that the term Orientalist came from Western society. It was Westerners using to describe that group. Meanwhile, Japan is in the fucking East. I
it
think
is
that's what he was
genuinely
getting
offensive,
at.
not because it's bigoted in some way, but because of how intellectually dishonest and incurious it is. It's a little
Intellectually dishonest and
long,
incurious.
but I don't want to be accused of taking him out of context, so just sit tight for a minute.
Dude, you've like fucked the context. Like,
Right,
I don't
well,
even know where the
Intent
context is
mattered
anymore.
very little to Saeed, because in many cases, Oriental studies were both informative and respectful. Saeed himself lists several key examples, such as Edward William Lane's account of the manners and customs of the modern Egyptians. But because the summation of all these works existed within the context of colonial domination over the Near East, and
I see your text external, and I can hear it. I can like literally hear the ghost of
oftentimes
the
were used to
screen.
justify said domination, the ultimate purpose and end goal of Oriental studies was, in Saeed's conclusion, a way to stigmatize, otherize, and dominate the Near East from a Western perspective. All right, so with all of that out of the way,
The Western
there's now
perspective.
an obvious question we need to ask ourselves at this point.
Oh, my nose.
What the fuck does any of that have to do with a fantasy video game made by Japanese people in the
Honestly,
year 1998? It's not that
what does that have to do with
Orientalism
the
or
fantasy video
colonial
game?
stereotypes are impossible for Japanese people to participate in. See Kimba the White Lion and all of its blatant racism against both Africans and Middle Easterners is a prime example, but how does that have
Yes.
anything to do with the Gerudo? The idea seems to be that because the Gerudo have aspects of their culture dictated by Middle Eastern elements, and because said culture stands in contrast to Hylian society, that it is therefore Orientalist. But Orientalism doesn't automatically equal bad. Like I said, modern Middle Eastern studies are literally just Orientalism with some rebranding attached to it.
What the fuck does any of that have to do with a fantasy video game made by Japanese people, and
Okay.
how does that have anything to do with the Gerudo?
We want to take him in context, so we'll play the clip. Now we're going to grab only this one little quote out of it.
Are rhetorical questions. The conclusion Octo is counting on the viewer reaching is that the answer is, it doesn't. He's even got the silly Malomart theme playing in the background to emphasize how ridiculous it is to assert
Okay.
that the framework
Then
of
just answer the fucking question, bro. That just fucking answer the question
Orientalism
instead of all
applies to
this
the
like.
Gerudo at all. But why? He grants that Japanese media can include racist or Orientalist caricatures, but then dismisses
Yeah.
out of hand the idea that the Gerudo could be an example of that phenomenon. He then pivots from, it's not that Orientalism
Because of
is
everything that he just set up before. Like, you just cut out all of his arguments prior.
possible for Japanese people to participate in while discussing Kimba the White Lion, to Orientalism doesn't automatically equal bad, it's just Middle Eastern studies rebranded when talking about the Gerudo. It's obvious from this little sleight of hand that Octo actually does grasp the difference between the Britannica definition of Orientalism and the media
What?
studies definition of Orientalism. He's just pretending that he doesn't. He also says that the Gerudo have aspects of their culture
That's like reading into a lot.
are dictated by Middle Eastern elements, but like, what does that even mean? If he's talking about their veils, curved blades, pointy shoes,
What is-
bare
what-
midriffs, and baggy
oh my
pants,
God.
those aren't
This
Middle
is-
Eastern
I can't even gauge with this shit, dude. I can't
elements,
even.
their costume pieces specifically chosen to highlight their otherness. It's worth noting that Octo's jumping here between footage of the Ocarina of Time Gerudo and the Wild Era Gerudo, which just strikes me as dishonest. Like, they're not equally problematic. The Wild Era Gerudo certainly aren't perfect, but they're a huge improvement from their appearance in Ocarina of Time. Octo needs you to believe that this is the argument his unreasonable opposition is making, because if he admits that the actual comparison looks more like this, his entire charade falls apart. But okay, let's rewind.
Well, okay,
Let's pretend he
do
didn't bring up
it.
KILLA, thus tacitly admitting that Nintendo being Japanese doesn't actually have any bearing on their capacity to reproduce Orientalist tropes. For starters, the Zelda series has been steeped in the aesthetic of Western medieval fantasy since its inception, whether as a result of the Westernization that began
here we
in Japan in the Meiji period,
go.
a deliberate attempt to market to the Western audience that has always been responsible for the overwhelming majority of the Zelda series sales, or both. In the first Legend of Zelda game, Link had a cross on his shield, and the Book of Magic was straight up called—
Guys, you cannot understand my argument unless I talk about every single Legend of Zelda game in sequence.
the Bible in the Japanese version. Zelda 2 featured a cross as an obtainable item. A Link to the Past was the first game in the series to move towards an in-universe religion, introducing the Golden Goddesses and emphasizing the Triforce as a symbol of worship.
Shows the Zelda show made in the West. Okay, buddy.
In front of a crucifix. With all of this context, is it really so nonsensical to see Ocarina of Time's Ganondorf, a wicked man of the desert who seeks to conquer the Holy Land, I mean the Sacred Realm, with his harem at his back, and be reminded of the imagery associated with European colonial domination? I don't think so.
Is it really that crazy to see Ganondorf as a representation of colonialist domination? Is an insane sentence.
Of European imagery, you might argue that it's hypocritical to take issue with the way the Gerudo are depicted, but not with the European-inspired Hylians. And to that, I urge you to look at the difference in how the two groups are presented. Hylian characters are treated as the default humans, with most of them having unique character models and distinct personalities. The Gerudo, on the other hand, are treated as perpetual outsiders who, with the exception of Ganondorf, his mothers, and Nabooru, share the same three character models. Not only are they treated as interchangeable, they're the only human—
Oh my god, because they have the same character models, that's indicating that they're interchangeable, or except like maybe they have a software budget and shit like that.
Characters Link can attack, and you can even borrow a Gerudo mask at the Happy Mask Shop, prompting certain characters—
That's racist if you wear
to
it.
cry out in fear or tell you how much they hate Gerudos. Octo also compares the Gerudo to the Sheikah, who, at least in the Wild Era, are based on Japanese people. He initially did this in the Twitter argument that sparked this whole thing, disingenuously asking if the Sheikah being depicted as different from the Hylians meant that the developers were being racist
I like how you hearted Boobly's post that you said right before this.
Friend of the channel Boobly said that even if the Sheikah were a racist
Friend of the channel, I can tell by the little heart mark.
The depiction of the Gerudo any less problematic. And I think Octo had a reading comprehension failure here, because he interpreted this tweet as Boobly calling the developers racist for their depiction of the Sheikah, which he wasn't, and also the Sheikah aren't a racist caricature. The Sheikah are depicted as different from the Hylians, sure, but they're also by far the most important people in the story of Breath of the Wild. Without them—
Okay, does their importance matter with their design? We're talking about the design. Does their importance in the story have any bearing on the design of the characters? We're talking about the design now.
Link would have no Shrine of Resurrection to be revived in, no Sheikah Slate to guide him, no—
Now we're talking in terms of the game, okay?
Towers to climb, no divine beasts to free, and so on and so forth. He, and by extension the player, are reliant on the Sheikah throughout the entirety of their journey.
That means it's not racist. That means it's not racist. If you get a fucking Nintendo Switch, they give you a Nintendo Switch tablet in the fucking in-game. I'd give you the quest. It's not racist.
Alphabet that's one-to-one with English letters, the written Gerudo language is much more limited, and the spoken Gerudo language is even worse.
Yeah, because languages are different.
First of all, the
I
Gerudo
feel
are
like
the only people—
I feel like I'm getting dumber. I feel like I'm fucking, I don't know, I'm losing
speak
it.
a foreign language to begin with. Second of all, the Gerudo words savak, sabsava, savor, vasak, and savork, meaning good day, good evening, good night, welcome, and goodbye, respectively, all derive from the Japanese word sabaku, meaning desert. Savota, which means good morning, comes from the Japanese word saboten, meaning cactus. They made the Gerudo speak a language that literally translates to desert, cactus. You
No, doesn't literally translate.
can't make this shit up. So while yes, the Sheikah
You had
are
to, it sounds like the word for. You had to.
outsiders, they're not othered in the same way as the Gerudo. As Lawrence Hurst wrote in Dreams of the Japanese Self in The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild,
my god, there's a fucking dissertation here. Do I have to? Is there anything else in this? Do I have to keep watching this? Holy shit. Wait, there's a part here where a bunch of people watch. And there's a part here. I'm gonna watch the big parts because this is melting my brain.
When he responds to the part of my tweet where I criticized the
Oh, the
Gerudo
thieves.
all bearing
Okay.
the midriff, playing into the exotic belly dancer stereotype, he says that
the midriff thing is absolutely intentional. Yes, the Gerudo sexualize themselves on purpose because they're drunk.
Yeah,
they attract men
okay.
from other tribes. That's literally what the survival of their entire species is predicated on.
As an aside, referring to the
All right,
Gerudo as
I
a
want to hear what they're... Wait.
separate species from the other humans
Oh my god. It's because he used the word species.
and characters is absolutely rancid. But doing our best to put that aside, no, the Gerudo do not sexualize themselves on purpose because they aren't
So what do they
real.
do?
They're characters in a video game.
No way. No way now. After all of that, talking about how the desert and the swords and all of this stuff has to be set up to be look like the real world, or has to be inspired, it has to be research behind it. At this point, do you pull out? It's a game. It doesn't matter. There's no fucking way, bro.
That were created by
I
humans,
gotta turn on my
just
fan.
like you and me. This is what Dan Olson called the diegetic or Thermian argument, an argument
Oh
that aims
my
to dismiss criticism at its core.
suggesting that there aren't any problems with the text, provided controversial elements are internally consistent with the rest of the story world.
I hate woke YouTube, dude. I hate woke YouTube. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
These arguments ignore the fact that what we think of as the canon of a fictional world exists as a result of an author writing it that way. The Gerudo sexualizing themselves is not a matter of historical fact, and treating it as such is intellectually dishonest. Moreover,
But they're trying to represent historical facts. They're trying to make a fluid history. So now that just everything else didn't matter, but
yet
because
again,
of the
this is
midriff,
not
it's
an
there.
actual analysis of the text. It's not
So then his
stated
whole fight is
anywhere in
fucking
any of the
pointless.
games
Yes,
that the Gerudo wear
because
these
They could have just said that for any part of the argument before. It's a game. Someone wrote it, so it doesn't matter.
stereotypical costumes specifically to attract men. And if that were true, it would be even more weird and gross than it already is to put all of the Gerudo children in that same outfit. Hold on, editing Skitty here. Something I've neglected to mention so far is how fucking creepy this video is. We've mentioned Octo ignoring the text of the game to write fanfiction about the Gerudo a few times now, but the first time he does it is arguably the most egregious. He asserts near the beginning of the video that the Gerudo steal
high-value goods like horses and men. Yes, men. Because these women only give birth to a single man once every 100 years,
Okay.
the only way they can continue to reproduce
your
in the
argument?
interim is by
I like
taking
I have
men
hair
from
and
other
pants on
tribes,
the other
in this case,
screen.
the Hylians, and using them to, well, you know.
First of all, this isn't even the first time he's put cropped porn of Riju in his videos. He also puts it in his Wind Waker review where he reiterates this exact claim.
And the Gerudo decided to kidnap Link for, biological reasons.
And just to be crystal clear, it is never stated anywhere in Ocarina of Time that the Gerudo kidnap men in order to sexually assault them so they can reproduce. The
Wait,
only
in
time
the
we hear about
Ocarina
Gerudo
of
women
Time-
taking Hylian
wait.
partners is when talking to this Gossip Stone, which says that they sometimes come to
So they do!
Castletown to look for boyfriends. This doesn't imply anything non-consensual, and Octo never even brings this line of dialogue up. He just saw the
No, he
Gerudo
says-
locking Link and the
wait, wait, wait,
Carpenters up in
wait,
jail
wait,
and then wrote his script with one hand. Same goes for
Wait,
when he
wait,
says
wait,
that the
wait,
Gerudo...
wait. He said, didn't he say in the thing that it was all consensual? That's why they dress like that. And that's why they're provocative, is because it's consensual. They want to consensually.
consider
You
men
just
to
skip
be
it over
Useless
that.
for anything other than breeding.
This is something he's imagining that's not in the text of the game. He says both in this video and in his Ocarina of Time review that the Gerudo section of the game is
Meant to explore Link's developing sexuality as he grows into adulthood.
and like, let's
Okay,
ignore the fact that he's
that's-
repeating a part of that one Good Blood video out of context and
That's kind of rough. I don't know if I'd make that. That I guess that's his reading of that part of the game, but I don't know if I'd make that.
mangling it. Let's even ignore the fact that Link is a child in an adult's body here, and that the events of Ocarina of Time are so traumatic that they lead to Majora's Mask happening. The idea that Link travels to the desert to have some sort of sexual awakening is, surprise,
Yeah,
something Edward Said talks about at the end of Chapter 2 of Orientalism. When discussing Gustave Flaubert's body of work, Said says that sex in European society, quote, entailed a web of legal, moral, even political and economic obligations of a detailed and certainly encumbering sort. And as such, quote again, the Orient was a place where one could look for sexual experience unobtainable in Europe. So the idea of a journey to a distant desert land where you have some liberating sexual awakening
the
is,
passport
again, an
bros.
example of Orientalism.
The passport bros are always there.
I initially cut this
Wanna
part out
be
of the video
kidnapped
for
now?
brevity, but considering this video is going to be almost an hour long
Roo-roo.
anyway, it felt too important to omit. Alright, back to past me.
Okay.
Taking everything we've talked about so far into account, you might be coming away with the impression that Octorok Reviews is simply ignorant. Sure, he doesn't argue his points well,
No,
he isn't
I
doing
think
any kind
you're-
of close reading of the text
you're
of the games, he didn't appear to do
fucking
any kind of in-depth
hyperbolated.
research, and he doesn't even seem to understand what Orientalism is, but so what? Why spend all this time researching, writing, and editing this video just to clap back at some guy who's clearly out of his depth?
Yeah, dude. Okay, this is the make or break part. Whatever they answer, this better be fucking golden, or they're cooked. Okay, this is it. This is it. Is everybody ready? Is everybody? I gotta kill this fucking bitch first. I gotta kill this fucking bitch. Come on, die. Come on, die. Don't do the sword thing, please. Don't do the sword thing. Come on! Oh, did you do the sword thing?
fuck? I can't block that.
Well, I
There we
don't
go.
actually think Octo is stupid. I don't think he's some well-meaning guy who just rushed out a bad video without knowing any better. Let's take a closer look at some choice moments from this video, as well as his comments
Okay.
under this video, that I think are helpful in trying to answer my most pressing question, which is, what is this really about?
Yeah.
Throughout this video, Octo does his best to portray himself as a neutral, open-minded intellectual who's just trying to understand this unreasonable horde of Zelda fans who insist on censoring and retconning his beloved series solely to fulfill their own need to morally grandstand. He's so committed to portraying his
I mean, aren't you
ideological
trying
opponents as
to morally
irrational that he
grandstand
poisons the
this
well
entire
right off the bat,
video?
saying that his video isn't made for those people since
They've doubtless already made up their minds and likely aren't
I mean,
willing
I said that at the beginning. I'm like, that's kind of well
to
poisoning.
listen to reason at this point.
this framing is essential because if you look at the wider picture of the incident that inspired this video
No,
and
I don't think it's essential for the points in this video. I do not think it's essential.
see that, in fact, it
Or
was
is it-
him who opted to pick a fight under a post that wasn't even primarily about the Gerudo and certainly didn't call for their removal. It makes him look like he's just throwing a tantrum over the idea of a conversation nobody was actually having. The complete unwillingness to engage with what his opposition actually believes is best embodied by this moment.
I mean, he
where
made the
throws up
video.
reception section of the article for the Gerudo on Wikipedia with text reading,
Some insane motherfucker on Wikipedia wrote a whole
Oh, God,
essay
Anthony
summarizing the
Gamakul.
bullshit views of games journalists who've complained about this shit over the years. I've seen actual articles of major historical events with less detail written on them on Wikipedia and the Gerudo article. Holy shit.
Now, I've been online and embroiled in culture war bullshit for long enough to know that if someone is complaining
I can tell. I can tell. You're not even on this planet anymore, bro.
about games journalists, and they're not talking about the Cuphead tutorial, 99 times out of 100, it's unsubstantiated ideological grievance. And it's hard not to feel like this is an example
Oh,
of
so you're
that.
the
He smears
1%?
the multitude of different opinions and perspectives that appear here as bullshit opinions without ever explaining what exactly he takes issue with. The articles by Lawrence Hurst and Byron J. Kimball in particular
fuck
stand out
me.
because those authors aren't journalists, they're academics.
Fuck.
I've actually had both of these papers downloaded on my laptop since 2024 since I thought
Wow, you're so smart.
I might end up using them for a school project that never panned out. I cited Hurst in this video, and both papers are part of the research that went into making it. Octo's dismissive
Dude.
attitude towards any contemporary
You're making a
scholarship
YouTube
is striking
video
in how
about the
immature and reactionary
fucking-
it is. If this video actually sought to engage in good faith with people who believe Orientalism in Zelda is a real issue,
God, it's not
academic
good
journals
faith.
published on that very topic would be the first place I'd look. Even the shred of respect he pretends to have for Saeed's work falls apart in the comments where he refers to the work of his contemporaries as drivel, cooked up by some starving intellectual from the 70s. In another comment, he drops
You
the
know what?
civility thing altogether, casting his interlocutors
Every time I look at chat now, I see the Wargaming Dad. This person is as autistic that Noah would take advantage. Like, yeah, dude, it's true every time.
as
All
Twitter
right,
freaks
is it-
and saying,
So help me God, I will expunge this
Dude.
rot from the Zelda fandom.
the fact that Anthony read for this is
Zelda looking like without its
crazy.
current world building structure, but the world building in the Zelda series is famously inconsistent. As an aside, it's a belief of mine that world building is, in general, overrated. I think the themes and characters in a story
What?
matter way more than any sort of realism or internal consistency, but
And, like, the characters matter more than the world building and the realism of that world building. Why did you fight so hard in this video if to be realistic and researched if you think it doesn't matter?
I digress. His comment
What
about the
the
fantasy slop we see on
fuck?
TV these days, where every
Throw it
cast
around
of
like
characters
cattle,
looks
exactly.
like they came straight out of LA, is where things get really nasty. I've been trying to come up with a charitable explanation for this line, especially in the context of him discussing diversity and paired with the visual he chose to accompany it, but I just can't. This isn't a criticism of said quote-unquote fantasy slop being boring or poorly written. It's him complaining that he saw a black person in a genre where he feels they don't belong.
No, dude, that is so fucking fake and gay that's your argument. That he's upset there's a black person in the fucking, oh my God. Not at one point was that anything in the argument. Holy shit. That is so fucking woke brain rotted, bro. Oh my God. Am I killer?
His
Am I killer? Am I
comparison to
killer?
Zelda, where he says, you can have women of color appear in your European-based fantasy story if you take the time to write a group of people with an interesting history and culture, is proof that he sees the presence of women of color in a fantasy story as something that needs to be justified,
why
even though
then-
Hyrule is not
Then why did you spend so much time justifying that he was wrong with that it was bad?
actually Europe. And things like realism and historical accuracy are clearly not the Zelda series' priority. Do I think Octorok...
Yes! Yes! You've got it! You've got it! You've got it! It's the historical realism of Hyrule is not important.
Reviews is racist? I don't know. I can't say for certain.
Yeah, That is fucking well poisoning bullshit. That is fucking horrible.
What's in his heart of hearts, but his attitude is that of someone who, at the very least,
Is he racist? I don't know, but he acts like someone who's racist.
sees whiteness as the default, is what I originally wrote, but Octo has recently partnered up with a tea company called The Dragon's Treasure. Here are just some of the things this guy is elected to post on his brand account, and when pressed, he doubled down, saying he stands by everything he's posted. I don't want to litigate
Wait, why are we talking about the
petty
dragon
Twitter
guy?
drama in this video about Oriental.
This whole video is litigating petty Twitter drama. Dude, oh, now I'm fucking stumbling
But
over
this
my
stuff
words.
is too disturbing to ignore, and Octo's refusal to acknowledge, let alone condemn, any of the vile things this guy has publicly said on the Twitter account for the brand he's affiliated with speaks volumes. Then again,
All right, that doesn't matter. Now you're pulling in this other shit.
like this and this and this, and he seems to be a big fan of Asmongold, even using clips from him in his tea ad.
Oh my god, again, it's all the fucking... Dude, it's the fucking Hassan bullshit. Oh my god, he's a fan of Asmongold. He must be a fucking rightoid. He must be a chud. Dude,
Wonder
oh
what
my
Asmongold
god.
thinks about Southwest Asian people.
They are not the same as us. They come.
Oh, okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm fucking done. It's time to cook this bitch and Anthony Gabagool.
Drama, I guess, that's juicy or interesting to me, but more on the silly side, less dark. There's plenty of dark stuff to go around, all sorts of abuses and whatnot. There's only so much I can do before it starts to wear me down and leave me with a dark cloud
And remember,
hanging over me.
as of 4 hours ago, they doubled down with a joke saying, yeah, my child army is going to do... He probably liked a tweet. Again, this is the same crowd with like Noah. Like he probably like hearted a tweet of Asmongold. They're like, wow, he must be a big fan of Asmongold. Just the same thing. Like I fucking replied to Lyle Convoy. Wow, fucking the guy I talked to from Noah's server, the guy that was like shown porn in the interview was like, I thought you were best friends with Lyle Convoy. That's what Noah said. I'm like, you fucking crazy, all of you.
When I'm not at my computer, I'm a person. I do have a heart. I do have my limits. So looking for silly stuff, I scrabble around and I'm like, hey, these anti-grifter or the media literacy people, the people who look at cartoons, movies, I guess books. I haven't looked at the book people though, and sort of are loosely intertwined and have something of a shared culture. Something I've noticed. They have this habit of projecting an extreme compensation for the limitations and weaknesses.
Now that is a bunch of big words, but you can parse it. You can parse it, right? Like you can understand what he's saying. They have extreme compensation. They're compensating for their limitations and weaknesses. They're compensating for what their perceived weaknesses.
Doing publicly the opposite of what they really are, or the opposite of what they're doing privately. I'll give
Yes.
give you a light, silly example before we get into something that I actually think is unacceptable.
And then there's a response with
Birdman.
Anthony Gabagool. I hate the Birdman. The Birdman could go, I don't know, choke on birdseed or something. I hate that guy. I want to. When the research is done on the Birdman, I want that shit. Okay, I want that shit.
Tough guy persona. I like that. That's fun. I love internet shit talk and beefing and stuff. Now, if you just look at his regular
Same. I love beefing with people.
The videos, you'd assume it's a persona for entertainment, or maybe that's just how he is, just his personal style. There is a video I saw, though, that makes things look very different. Any bit of him that I thought was kind of cool. He's kind of a cool guy. Got a real good voice. I believe he's a voice actor. That evaporated like that. Gone. I'm now of the opinion that this tough guy persona is him compensating for something in himself. I don't know, feeling of weakness, inadequacy, or something like that, which makes it very cringe and gay instead of fun. What I'm talking about is an older video from
I love harmful
2021.
opinions.
He tried to get a free pizza from Domino's using his points or whatever, or some late promo. Don't remember the details exactly. Something went wrong. I believe it was a mismatch between the phone number associated with his account and the one he typed in for the order. Something went wrong. It seems like a franchise did mess
such a
him
good
around
voice.
a little bit. Okay, annoying. Birdman decided to go to this Domino's franchise and confront the workers. And there was one line in particular I physically recoiled at. 100% pure, distilled, agonizing Karen energy.
I just want to let you know, this is going up on Twitter. I'm posting all of this on Twitter. You're going to get in trouble.
Remember, this is the guy that hard doxed Kino Flex, okay? Like, said his school, where he works, like, fucking his full name. this guy, this fucking faggot right here. That's like, are you know, I'm gonna call your manager and I'm posting this on Twitter. It's going on Twitter that this Domino's didn't give me my free pizza. Like, you post that, everyone's gonna be like, you're retarded.
Oh, so that's what that persona is. It's not just internet tough guy shit. And he does it in real life, but it's not quite that he's a legit tough guy, a hard ass. He does the same act to bother fast food employees and mess with them.
Yes. Bothering fast food employees is the biggest turnoff for me of like being a friend with you, dating you, anything. Like, if you're mean to fast food employees as someone who used to work at fast food, holy shit. Well, that gets you the boot faster than anything. I'll be like, wow, this person really sucks.
I got the whole thing. Because you're sitting here bullshitting me. This is the dude that's bullshitting. That's fine. Yeah, go ahead, run away. Go ahead. Like, you scared?
I like doing IRL stuff. I've done plenty of IRL streaming.
You scared?
If you're going to interact with people and it's going to be weird or something, I think you need to make sure you're the butt of the joke. Right?
Yeah.
It's almost an ethical thing.
It's a good idea.
It feels wrong to actually try and aggro or intimidate or make people feel threatened, scared, worried and whatnot, unless they're doing something truly terrible. Messing you about a bit with your free pizza promo. I'm not feeling it. Nah. But my point is, it feels like he's got to be. Like, when you see that, it's got to be compensating for something, whether it's something real or something
Maya's
the way
really
he
nice.
feels.
Fast food workers.
There's
All right,
this
cold heart.
exaggerated projection of, no, this is what I am.
You're on the
not
list.
Whatever I feel like, perhaps. A bit of armchair psychology, okay? At the end of the day, not the worst thing in the world. It just breaks the spell of his persona.
Being rude is just
You get
stupid.
what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Those
Now,
people, okay, life is tough for fast food workers, okay? Life is really fucking hard, and it's hard to fucking function and do anything, okay? Like, people who have not done it have no idea. Have no idea. Just like what the mental and physical strain that could put on your fucking body just doing that over and over and over. And how everyone can be mean to you. Like, it's an experience. I feel like everyone should have to do it though. I feel like everybody should have to go through it. That or retail. One of the two. Pick your poison. It's like in college or something. You have to like only pick, I don't know, chemistry or physics. Like, you should have to pick retail or fast food.
The title of this video, which you might be saying, why have you done that? That's horrible. That's too extreme.
But that was a long time ago. That was like 8-9 years ago when I worked fast food.
Well, it's really funny. And I think it describes what I saw. And what I saw, I don't vibe with.
Oh.
And not in the way I don't vibe
Alberto's
with
doing a
that
react
Birdman
stream.
Karen clip. Having had some time to think about it, I think it's actually pretty messed up. I get aches and pains in my chest. I've got the old, it's suspected costochondritis, which isn't serious, but it hurts and can, you know, mess up your sleep. And when it's hot, when it's cold, or it's weird, I have trouble sleeping sometimes. So
I don't have that, but I have the same problem. Like, if it's too hot or too cold, actually too hot will fuck up my sleep because I'll get like really warm. But if it's cold, I'll get good sleep. But yeah, I understand that. I always avoid fast food workers and retail stores because I know how terrible it could be. Never want to experience it. Yeah, I mean, people who like talk shit are the ones that should be like, okay, like it should be a punishment. You fucking are mean to one fast food worker. I sentence you to 130 days working at fast food.
I'm on the internet looking for stuff to pass the time with, and I see a slap fight between some Octorok reviews guy
Here we go.
and Skitty Bitty. They're apparently Zelda-focused YouTubers.
Oh
Skitty
boy.
Bitty, ostensibly being part of this, not officially as in some organizational sense, but I put her in the same bucket as a lot of these other people, the leftoid critics, anti-grifters, although I'm not sure she does that specifically, but she certainly is in that mass somehow.
Yes.
I see her talking about this guy, who is, by my read, a dork, sure. I see her showing off, all bravado. This guy's my own personal lol cow, she says.
Which I would love to see where they said that.
And I think, you're doing the thing. You're doing the thing. You're doing the opposite of this in private. I know it. Telling everyone you want to milk this guy, he's your personal lol cow. You're just interested in him because he says this stuff. As he keeps saying racist stuff, you're going to clown on him forever. Yeah, he's your own personal...
I do not think Octorock is lol cow coded at all. Like, he's autistic, sure, but lol cow coded, no. No. Remember, lolcow is like Akina and them. Like, they can't help but respond. They can't help but fucking make itself worse. Like, their lives would be better if they didn't talk about the shit that's bothering them. But they have to. There's some fucking, like, feral need to talk about it. If they don't fucking talk about it, they're gonna go mad.
Punching bag. So I take a quick peep at Skitty's Patreon Discord.
Dude, yeah, I hate
Birdman. And I do one search. I type report into the bar.
Don't forget to report.
To report this guy on Twitter. Huh? She also talked about having streamed about that guy and then having privated the stream. I have no idea what she said about him or what she was doing in that stream. That's pretty lame on its own. It's extremely lame when you're tough guying out on Twitter. She's not exactly troll shielding, but she's behaving the way someone who's troll shielding does. I'm above it all. I'm laughing at the dorks while secretly in private being
like,
immensely ass pain.
Yeah, ass man. Yeah, to be fair, I hate this guy.
Leave me alone because I don't care. Right? I love this. Haha. You're not getting to me. I'm actually an epic troll. Very lame. But not what bothers me a bit. Skitty's Discord has a setup that I think is incredibly unwise.
That is one way to put it.
There's no porn. You're not allowed any not safe for work. I don't believe there'd be anything awful happening in there. But it does welcome kids. It does welcome minors. Generally, I'd say do
again,
not do
I don't know why.
But if you do and everything's clean.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Point of concern one, though. The minors are tagged. The minors have a minor role, at least the ones that identify them as...
They have a minor armband, dude. It's okay. They have pink armbands that say minor. It's okay. It's okay. They're fucking... Their fair answers small enough to clear out the fucking shells, dude. You need them. The factory, the Discord factory. Guys, we need a Discord Schindler's to fucking save him, bro. I just thought of that. Holy shit. Oh my god. No, I took damage. I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
That seems extremely dangerous to me. Fish in a barrel for pedophiles is how I'd describe it. Like, you can let them in while also being
that's what I said. Pink. That's what I was referencing. Was the Holocaust. That's why I brought up their hands are small enough to clean the shells.
Clearly a kid though, you're out. Something like that. Because that's most of the protection, right?
You got the joke, Shadow.
Of a target for these people. It needs to be very risky for them to try and pull something. If the vulnerable people come pre-packaged and pre-labeled, that's just my
pre-packaged. This is crazy.
And what bothers me is that I can also see, for my purposes,
why is Plushy one
who is a minor. And in response to her call to action to report this guy to go onto Twitter and get involved in this, I could see people with the minor tag discussing it. One asking, well, isn't match reporting bad? And then another one with the same tag, the minor tag, saying, well, it depends if it's justified or not. I'm paraphrasing.
What do you mean justified?
This happened to Skitty Bitty, who tried to say that she didn't want him gone and that the call to mass report him was a joke. And then,
of course,
because he didn't get mass reported. So, no, I'm suggesting that she wanted it to happen. And I think it's pretty clear that she did. Seems to admit
people probably did.
But anyway, while tweeting at her, I bring up these kids responding to her call to action, her at everyone in her Discord, discussing it. And right over the head. No, didn't register, because her response to it was, you know, to be fair, I think it is justified or something like that. I'll put the tweet up. No. Skitty Bitty, you're enlisting kids into like some fucking internet race war.
Coney 2012. Coney 2012.
That's fucked up. That's deranged. You have a space.
Oh,
to
you typed it just as I made the joke. Dude, there's a stream delay.
It's explicitly, it's in your rules. Kids are allowed here. You tag them, give them a role that tells everyone they're a kid. You know you got kids here. And you're atting everyone to get involved in this weird, Like it's fucking essentially Twitter race war with some extremely nasty, probably dangerous people because you're ass pained. If it helps you recognize that it's wrong, I will phrase it as your child army, your personal internet
They did not.
child race war army. The personal internet
Because they
army
said
stuff,
yes,
people
the
trying
army.
to, use their audience as a weapon or whatever is really lame to begin with. But this crosses the line into being kind of sick, in my opinion. Like today, the next day, I feel a little bit off. I feel a little bit, with this in the back of my mind. So I figured I'd make a quick video about it. Stop fucking doing that.
Fair enough. All right, part 2. I don't think it's gonna autoplay, is it?
Recently,
if it does, I'm gonna stop it. Here we go.
Down below has been immediate and bizarre. My favorite media critic and most media literate man alive has stepped in to inform his audience that I made a video attacking Skitty Bitty over how Octorok Reviews is still complaining months after Skitty put out a vid criticizing them once.
But there's only one
banter when I asked before, but is he actually schizophrenic? The answer is no. He's actually doing the Twitter
he's
lolicon
retarded.
thing, the thing I normally only see them doing. I've been informed that's what's being said, or is in a video. Hello, audience. This is what's happening. This is what's in this video. Oh, that's an insane mischaracterization.
Thank you,
Well, it's
KILLA.
not my fault, because I haven't looked at it. It may not have made much difference, though, had he actually looked, because in the brief chit-chat I had with him underneath his post about me, it became clear once again that he's incapable of understanding anything I say. Genuinely. It's surreal. Like at the end of our little back and forth, he says, I think you're just mad. Your smear campaign against me failed to have any impact on me. I asked him what impact I'd be trying to have, and said, you've been cooked by weird click shit. Some people still have fun on the internet. Cooked, he retorts. You gave me material to exploit into content that I leveraged.
Okay, you cannot play that when you're the fucking leftist creator. You're the one that's the media critic. You're the one that's like under fire right now. You can't be like, you gave me good content of your tweets. Like, dude, you're like in the crosshairs right now. You can't be like fucking looking for content, dude. You can't. You cannot be playing that tough guy shit, bro. They're gonna get you. You're gonna be taken out. It's crazy. It's crazy that Anthony's acting like this. He's only getting worse, dude. I respected the guy. I liked him. I like his some of his videos, and some of his takes are good, and he's well reasoned, but he is just like on the decline lately. He has just been fighting with smaller and smaller creators, and dude, I would not be surprised if I like made a tweet randomly and with my 40 followers and he started fucking beefing with me. Like, I would not be surprised. I mean, there was a time that I wanted him on the show to talk, but now he's just, well, I mean, I definitely want him on the show to talk now, but he's like crashing out, bro.
To increase my viewership, you didn't cook anything. Yes, in the sentence.
Finds a new way to justify it every day.
Click shit. I'm suggesting you were not cooked by me, but rather by the people around you. Let me translate it into simpler, easier to understand language. I'm not trying to actually harm or damage him, and in fact, viewing things this way is a result of the influence of the people he's surrounded with. I thought my message was pretty plain and simple. Maybe this will be easier to understand. But this force field inside of his brain that stops him.
I kept telling him to let shit go, but no, he has to fucking prove something, and keeps fighting, picking new and new battles. Like, he was probably not involved in this fucking Twitter race war about Zelda until he started reading lines for him.
From comprehending anything I say doesn't apply to other people, and he's had the issue explained to him by someone else. Sketchy Sam's summary is incomplete, but you can piece the issue together yourself if you rub two brain cells together. Anthony defends the call to action by saying Skitty already stated it was a step too far. Well, after lying about it multiple times, and of course that not even actually being the issue I was raising. And he says Skitty did nothing inappropriate with kids, meaning it's extremely dangerous to imply that kids were a factor at all, especially towards a trans content creator. I didn't imply that kids were a factor. I directly, clearly stated that they were. In fact, the title of my video is Skitty Bitty's...
Why does the trans thing have to come up? Why at all? Like, who brought up, who watching the video was like, okay, this is by a trans creator. Now we know. Like, I know they go by they them, but still, like, what does that mean? This in this case, this feels the most like a shield. It's like you cannot critique them about this stuff because they are a trans creator is damaging.
Discord child army, but I suppose this is the state of media literacy on the internet. And
They
while
doubled
Anthony
down.
believes
They
it's
made a joke.
inappropriate to mention that children were involved, Skitty Bitty disagrees. As I pointed out in my previous video, Skitty's Discord has a minor tag. People can identify themselves as minors and have that tag applied to them. I shared my opinion that that's a bad idea, particularly in a more cloistered Discord focused on a Nintendo IP. Making kids
Yes,
identifiable
kids AP.
and helping predators pose as children seems to me to be a very, very bad idea.
Oh, I already
Skitty
crashed out,
explains the
Galen.
reasoning behind it, though. The minor tag on my Discord is opt-in, and it helps to avoid situations in which people claim they didn't know they were.
What do you mean it's opt-in? And to avoid situations? That means situations have happened where it's been a problem that someone could not tell if there's a minor or not. That sounds like you shouldn't have minors in the Discord. If it was a problem that the tag is the solution, you're cooked. Like, oh my god.
We're talking to someone underage. I'll get to why this is
There
important
should be
for me
underage
in a
people in there.
moment, but on its face this seems kind of silly. The strategy of sextortion predators is primarily to pose as kids to get another kid to do something that they feel could get them in trouble, and then control them with that. In my eyes, this does the opposite of helping with one of the worst issues on the internet.
Yes.
And furthermore, this idea that it stops them from, saying they didn't know they were a kid. You want to know my
do you
strategy?
mean?
Someone's being a weird creep. They say, well, I didn't know they were a kid, though. Very simple. Too bad, don't care, get fucked. On to why Skitty's statement matters for me, though. Skitty says the point of the tag is to avoid situations in which people claim they didn't know they were talking to someone underage. I'm saying, when Skitty tags everyone in the server and tells them to do something, to look at something, to whatever, Skitty knows
They do it.
this is talking to kids.
It's pretty
Skitty
good.
has a system designed.
It was I had to take off work though, because it was crazy. There was so much fucking the refrigerator died. I don't have a refrigerator. Car finally got out of the shop, running around, and it was a bad fucking pain day. And I've been kind of like fucked up and just like not doing anything at all. So it's good that I don't have to didn't have to go into work, but it's just a rough day.
To ensure that no one could deny that they know
No, I gotta
they're
kill
talking
him
to
for
kids.
this.
Skitty's defender, Anthony, says it's dangerous to imply that kids were a factor when there is a system
When there is kids.
designed to enforce that recognition. Skitty
Kids
claims
are a
that
factor.
keeping members of the community safe is top priority. That this individual was knowingly and deliberately involving children in their actions is undeniable. And I'm not going to ignore that or not mention that because Skitty's trans. But of course, Anthony's
Yes.
position is that nothing Skitty did was inappropriate to do with kids. Now this is a matter of values, and mine are very different
Come
to
to get a new
Anthony's.
fridge.
So let's
Well,
be
no,
crystal
the warranty company is supposed to come and take away the old fridge and give me a new one when they finally figure out how much the fridge is worth. I guess it's not even that old. Like it's like 4 years old, but apparently they give you more money. The newer the fridge is, so maybe it'll be a good chunk.
clear about what's being endorsed by him here. A Zelda YouTuber who uses a cute little Pokemon avatar publicly states how safe they make their spaces for kids, welcomes them into their more private Patreon
And says attack. Use the report button.
Discord, and encourages them to identify
Get off.
themselves by applying a minor tag for their safety, so no one could deny that they
Pull them out of the car. Put his head on the curb.
know
Like,
they're
Jesus
interacting
Christ.
with kids, and Skitty interacts with them, pinging the server that Skitty says is run with child safety as the #1 priority, to tell them to
Number one
report a Twitter
priority.
account. Not only to report it, but to go and look through all the posts. What does Skitty say the posts are? Not
I don't even know that. Simping for Nazi pedophiles.
Nazi pedophile
What?
simping. I don't think you should be drawing in kids, saying it's safe for them, they can be here, it's cool, we'll keep them safe, and then pointing them at Nazi pedophile stuff, in Skitty's words. I personally think that's highly inappropriate behavior with kids.
That's
And let me reiterate,
insane.
let me hammer this in. It's not just that there happen to be kids. If you're going to engage with this stuff, cover this stuff, talk about this stuff on the internet, it's impossible to totally get rid of them. But this is a Nintendo YouTuber's Discord that specifically caters to children. It's set up with them in mind. It's at the front of Skitty's thoughts. #1 priority, right? Not even slightly questionable to Anthony. Using kids like this is fine. In fact, the evil thing is mentioning that kids are being used like this. Fuck me.
Wow.
Maybe it just is
Fuck
totally
you,
normal
Anthony.
to these people. Business
Fuck
as usual.
you.
Like it doesn't register as something out of the ordinary. Like imagine in real life you get an adult running a hobby group or something and it's like, we welcome kids, your kids will be safe here. It's a mixed space, but you know, we will look after them. And then you find out that the person in charge has been like showing the kids what they call Nazi pedophile simping accounts on their phone. You would break their fucking fingers at the very least. That person would be a pariah in their local community. You would be the sicko who tries to show kids weird stuff. You're not more chill with it online because it's so different. You're more chill because you feel safer. In online chat rooms, it's way less likely the parents will find out what's been going on. For instance, you're not running the risk of older, more sensible members telling their parents because they don't know who they are. Or maybe you would behave like this in person, in real life, in like a real group. In which case, Jesus fucking Christ. Message to Anthony, even though he won't see this, he has an anxiety disorder or something, I guess. Gets panic attacks when he hears my voice. Brigading and stuff is lame, but I wouldn't have made a video. The call to action alone is what it is. I tweeted about it. What I'm laying out here is what made me feel off, feel a bit funny. Stuck with me in my gut. Almost wanted to do a sanity check like, you see this too, right? This is crazy, yeah?
Yeah, that is
little
crazy.
Side note, I know that some Skitty viewers understand my issue with the identifiability of minors. Because I saw in the Discord, there's a person in there who says they're a kid, and they've repeatedly identified themselves with their age. And you can see in one instance that other users are saying, hey, maybe don't do that. Don't put out information about yourself. Don't make yourself so identifiable. Don't make it so clear you're a kid. That person's right, in my opinion. To me, it's common sense. First layer of defense, no info about yourself. Anyway, this is all I can do.
Yeah.
If people really think this is normal, I'm not going to change their mind.
But it doesn't count. They're not one of my ops. There's somebody else's ops. But if I like, Otterlynoah was not my op. I just contributed. I just contributed. I mean, most of my ops are cooked. Except Alpha Nico. She's still been doing stuff. She's been doing stuff on like Rumble. I think she thinks I can't respond to Rumble stuff. I don't know. Feels the right doing this? Yes. They would be completely obliterated. Yes. Yes. They'd be like, how could they send those kids? Child safety. How could they send those kids over those Nazi pedophiles? Yes. Yes. They cannot see how sides cucked they are. Because they are. They're sides cucked. Like, it can be wrong on both sides.
And it's going to continue to happen. The children's media content, internet race war child armies will continue to be a thing. Talking about it at all, addressing it at all is just victimizing the tranoids, I guess. And we will forever live in hell. Have a nice day.
Tranoids? All right, now I'm going to go back to the panel for the last bit to get their thoughts. Oh. Hello, panel.
I've
How you guys doing?
completely lost it. I've completely lost it.
Now I can get rational external. Let's go.
Skitty Bitty makes these diabolical videos, and then at the end of the day, she's a predator herself.
Yeah, sending kids after
That is
Nazi pedophiles.
just baloney.
Yeah. Yeah, Furcures called it out so good. Like if like Critical Drinker did that, oh my god, he would be drawn and quartered.
He would be, if it was anyone on the right doing this shit, then Anthony would be on their asses like flies on a hunk of shit.
Yeah, I agree. That's a very good point.
Like Morale said when Noah was on the Dicker stream when they had that copyright shit thing. Morale said it best. If any one of his people, any one of the people on the right did the same thing that he did, he would want them off and we would take accountability.
I think he said he want him shot in the street. Yeah, kind of. Noah was like, no, and he's like, no, you want him shot in the street. You want him shot in the street.
Yeah. And then he said like he would want them to take up accountability.
Yeah,
so why
take accountability.
Why is Anthony defending somebody?
This is the same thing he did with Noah, though. He's going to defend it until like it's indefensible, and then he's gonna be like, "Oh, I never meant it," or whatever. He's gonna backtrack.
This is definitely indefensible right here.
Yeah, I already think so.
you got kids in a Discord server. I don't care. I'm just gonna point this. I'm just gonna say this right now.
But you're
I
doing
don't give a-
horrendous
I don't-
acts with those said children in that said Discord server.
Mm.
I'm just gonna say this right now. I don't care how safe for work. It could be 100% safe for work. You get the kids the fuck out of that server.
Yeah, I do not think Discord is a place for kids. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. I don't think minors should be allowed on Discord. I think you should have to be 18 to be on Discord. Yeah.
And it's the fact that he is willing to do this because someone on the political opposite side is.
Yeah, he has to defend them because they need to help him in the Zelda race. It's crazy.
It's the fact that he sees the shit and is still willing to defend them.
You know what? I bet he's going to play like the, oh well, I didn't know. No, he can't even do that because he was like, oh well, you're bad for saying kids have matter in this when it's a trans creator, and it's like, again, who brought up trans creator? Not I, said the fly.
Yeah, we don't even know if this person is trans or not. But if it is, you're just making trans people look even worse.
Yeah, you're now attaching that to the act, like, because the act is done regardless of if they're trans or not. Having kids go fucking false flag shit,
and it's just gonna make things even worse for that community itself. Like you're like, even if this person is or is not trans, you are roping an entire community into this drama, and then people are going to assume that that's what all of these people do.
Yes, exactly. Because it was not part of the argument before.
I know. What does this have to do with being trans or anything? You can be trans, you can be bi, you can be straight. I don't care. You do shit like that, your ass is getting called the fuck out.
Yeah. Agreed.
But no, you have to bring in the sexuality of, assume, because we still don't know if they are trans or not. And honestly, I do not care. It's just like, you can't do this because they're this.
Yeah, that is literally using it as a shield. That is literally using it as a shield.
Yes, and not to mention, it's going to ramp up that stereotype that all trans people are pedophiles. So you were just making it worse.
Yeah, because the act has already happened. The act is already done. Like, and they doubled down in the comment section. They're like, "Yes, my child army will defeat you." It's like, oh my god, you fucking crazy.
They admitted that they have minors in that damn server. Even calling
they turned into a joke. It turned into a joke. They don't understand the gravity. No, they don't understand the gravity of it.
Wait, what was? I hope Jan is back here soon because I really want to know what other screenshots they took before they went private.
Yeah, that's true. I seen on Wargaming Dad's stream. I did it.
Dude.
What? What'd you find?
It's like there's more shit on her channel.
How so? Like what?
Oh my god. Let me run this.
Link me.
Oh god, what is she? What is it?
I hate Tears of the Kingdom. Strange missing things in Tears of the Kingdom. Destroying Hayato Sensei with facts and logic.
That's a real title. I get the fuck out of here.
Wait, read that title one more time. I hate Tears of the Kingdom. What was that? The second part?
Strange missing things in Tears of the Kingdom. Destroying Hayato Sensei's with facts and logic. Actually, I do understand Tears of the Kingdom. The horrific truth about Mario Kart World. I tried to beat Hexagon Force. Skitty's Breath of the Wild essay trailer 2.
What?
Yeah, I'm going over there.
It's on her main YouTube channel.
Let's go. Skitty. This is almost a 10K. This is almost the same size as Ant too.
Oh, please screen share that because I need to see those titles.
Yeah, no, look, it's right there.
Yeah, that's screen share.
It's right there in the For You tab in the home page.
It broke. Where did they go? So Interesting Things. Tears of the Kingdom. Teaser trailer 2. What the fuck? I hate Fruity Tomato Stew. My honest reaction to Hollow Knight. Someone needs to stop this. Mario Kart World. Works a Band Burger. I hate this plushie, dude. I hate this fucking dumb plushie.
Dude.
They just talk about teaser trailers. Oh.
There it is.
With facts and logic. Who is Hayato
A few months
Sensei?
ago,
I
released a
don't know
video
what
where
this
I
is.
responded to Hayato Sensei Dark's video about
This is
Tears of the
Hayato
Kingdom.
Sensei.
Then he
Dude, the name Hayato Sensei Dark is kind of cringe. Not gonna lie.
It's 22 minutes long. That is
Oh,
bullshit. No.
that looks like a raincoat. That looks like a character from fucking what's the
Danganronpa?
thing? Yeah, Danganronpa.
responded to my response.
Yeah, it was
I
created
got
by
a lot
the
of
same
people
people that made that.
Oh, okay, cool. So probably same artists.
complaining about the tone of that response. Some people called it mean or petty, and I
Oh,
apologize.
wow.
I wasn't trying to be
No,
mean in the
don't
video, so
apologize.
to
Just
make up for
double
it, I'll be
down.
extra mean in this video on purpose. If you're
There you
wondering
go.
why it took me so long
That's what I like to hear.
to make this video,
Yeah,
well,
double
it's
down,
really
like
because
you- like
I
double-
want to burn it. I want to burn this pedophile ass fucking plushie down to fucking ash and dust.
What were you saying? Furry?
Yes, I want her to double down like she doubled down on the whole. Don't harass this person. And then she contradicted her goddamn self.
I know,
Now.
dude. That's what someone in the comment section. They're like, "Don't harass this person." They're like 6 minutes into the video. They're like, "Oop, ah."
Mr. Sensei Dark's response to my response didn't meaningfully challenge my points in any way, so I didn't
Oh, didn't meaningfully challenge. Dude, this kind of debate bro stuff is just so vapid and like nothing. Like I hate this.
feel like it warranted my immediate attention in video form.
And it makes me more mad because of the plushie.
Her
Like it makes me
brain
more
cells must be
and
more fried than humans on Earth.
I think they are stuffing, dude. I think they are
But
stuffing.
since people have been asking for it, here is my response to Hayato's response to my response to his video essay
Oh,
about
okay, this is very SCC coded.
Tears of the Kingdom.
There was a problem with this sequel's
Especially with the Comic Sans font.
We're reusing the same Hyrule from Breath of the Wild.
No, that's not the problem. The problem is the lack of continuity and the fact that Tears of the Kingdom did next to nothing to remedy the biggest issues of Breath of the Wild.
Okay, here's our first actual stumbling block.
You're not going to let me finish that sentence, huh? Let's hear the rest of it.
Reusing Hyrule.
Dude, that's what you did to the other guy. Dude, that's what you did to the other guy
did!
constantly.
I don't want to fucking hear that shit.
That's what you did to the other guy.
Was an inherently a bad
Oh
thing, and
my
they could have
god,
done
is
just
she
just
this
I'm
stupid?
not saying that the one and only problem
think
with
so.
the game is the reused map. I'm saying that leading up to the game's release, that was the main thing people were concerned about. That concern eventually grew into the feelings that a lot of people have today, where the entire game is just recycled Breath of the Wild.
My point was that the reused map was not a problem, let alone a deal breaker for everyone. At least not initially. Prior to Tears of the Kingdom's
Wait,
release, the idea that reusing Hyrule
It wasn't a deal breaker for everyone. Not initially. So that means it was a deal breaker. Like later, like we're talking about this in the past tense. Like, so is it a deal breaker now?
meant that the game was
What do you
somehow
mean?
doomed to just be DLC was not the popular consensus. In the year plus Tears of the
Oh.
Kingdom's been out, how many times have you
So, see, this is how this weird argument shit is that now we're arguing the point of it when it just came out. When it didn't sound like that's what he was arguing about at all from that. Like, she's like picked a time slot of when to do this argument. And it's like, okay.
You heard people say the $70
drugs over
Yeah.
logic.
Then she's using plushies.
DLC people were right. We didn't
Oh
expect
my
that to
God.
happen. It's basically a coincidence that those people ended up vindicated because their position was seen at the time as cynical and pessimistic. Most people understood that there were plenty of ways to expand on Breath of the Wild's Hyrule and weren't actually worried about the map reuse.
Okay, let's talk about it past tense.
If people don't realize that the sequel is charting new territory, it means it's a bad sequel.
Tears of the Kingdom is unique among video game sequels in its attempts to build directly on top of its predecessor.
Except it's
Okay.
not. The Yakuza series
Wait.
reuses locations all the time.
Don't
Wait, hang
cut
on.
him
Digimon
off, you
Hacker's Memory was set
plushy
in the same location as
motherfucking
Digimon
pedophile.
and I haven't even played those games. I found that out from like 2 minutes of research. You could have
Oh my god,
The
then
other
it's
guy
probably
you
not good
just cut off
research.
just made a valid fucking point. And you
Yeah.
decided to cut him off like that and make your point.
done that too. Hell, Pokemon Gold and Silver reused Kanto in its post-game all the way back in
Yeah.
Do not
1999.
bring up
Okay.
Pokemon in
Wait, now she's arguing the same thing. Where he's like, it's good that it built up on it, the other stuff, and it did unique stuff. And she's saying that, Yeah, they reused that stuff and built up upon it. So are you agreeing with him?
Iterations on the same map executed with great success. A Link to the
Yeah.
Past map
So
appeared
are
again
you-
in A Link
are
Between
you
Worlds and
agreeing with
eventually
him?
in Echoes of Wisdom. This is
Are
an
you
actual
agreeing
new
with
phenomenon,
him?
and Tears of the Kingdom was
2 minutes of research. Skull emoji, Lucas said. I know, right? Like, that's a flex. Oh my god.
You want to know how I do my research? Play the damn game.
How much
3 minutes of research. That's all it takes to beat her.
do they need to change in the overworld to satisfy everyone? Would 2 or 3 more
Yeah.
settlements have done it, or do they need to completely re-overhaul everything?
I don't think anyone is saying they
No.
needed to completely redo everything.
Okay, he was just asking like theoretically. Like, what do people want? And you're like, I don't think they need to.
But aside from Lookout Landing, there are 0 new settlements. This isn't just an instance of gamers being impossible to please. They barely even tried to
Okay.
make it feel different.
Proper narrative sequel? What? Where?
Should I have said thematic sequel? I think you're absolutely right here. Narrative is not the right word for me to be using. I sort of threw that word in there while I was recording because it felt right at the time.
I love that you choose your words
Oh, wow.
based on vibes rather than what they actually mean.
I like how you choose your fucking responses based on retardation. I don't know.
It kind of explains a lot.
Like, the main plot points of Breath of the Wild definitely don't carry over in any meaningful way to Tears of the Kingdom. But
Yeah.
I do think the story of the player's version of Link, and also the story of the people of Hyrule, does carry over in a meaningful way.
Nope,
I
sorry,
don't
Fox
think the
jumps
word
here.
thematic conveys that properly, and I think the word narrative is too broad, so I'm not sure what adjective I should have
Okay.
used here.
So
What I was trying to
he's
call attention
correcting
to
his
is the fact
argument.
that in this game, we follow up on the entirety of Hyrule.
I think you're essentially describing a sort of meta sequel where it's not necessarily
No,
a character
no,
location.
no, it wasn't a meta sequel. It was not a meta sequel. He's talking about how it's like it feels like a sequel or feels like an answer to whatever was set up in the other one. Like what would be a good example of that? Mad Max Fury Road. Mad Max Fury Road. It's not a direct sequel. We don't know what happened in between the movies, but it's a sequel built up upon everything else before it and kind of redoing things in a new light. I don't know if I'd call that meta sequel.
That have
Let's see what
changed,
they
but
say.
rather your relationship to them as you're returning to these games 6 years later in real life, which is honestly fair. The issue is that this isn't universal
okay,
either.
then
There
wait.
are people who played Tears of the Kingdom first.
Then
I have no idea what their point is. I have no idea what the point is. I thought I knew what their point was. I don't anymore.
I don't think anybody knows their point at this point.
Dude, I don't think they know their point. I think
Who
they're
will
just
play
fighting
two
the
games back to back.
rightoids, dude.
And those people won't feel those 6 years go by the same way you
Oh no,
and I did.
Kingdom
For
Hearts
them, it'll just
settlement.
be a jarring
I hear fucking Twilight Town music.
to a world that's mostly the same except no one remembers you.
When it comes to navigating Hyrule, they do hand you some glowing dots and tell you where to go. But a lot of the
Okay.
game's intrigue comes down to how various points of interest have changed. The game never steers you to the Great Plateau, but that's where you get multi-hand and kick off the Koga quest.
First of all, it's auto-build. If I tried to get away with calling it multi-hand, I'd never hear the end of it, and the worst people on Earth would
What
be
does
pissing and
multi-hand
moaning that they should
mean?
have kept video games harder.
You're
To
one of
be a man
those
on the
people that is worse on the planet Earth.
You're trying to gatekeep Zelda, dude, but only for the leftists, and they have to. I cannot believe in that video that it was. You have to do all this research to do all these elements to like make these references, and then it's like, well, this other thing doesn't care because it's fictional and it's a video game. It's oh my god, I'm gonna I'm fucking dome myself, dude.
Anyway, this isn't a good thing.
Welcome
First-time
to the
players aren't drawn
fucking
to the
club.
plateau, and I know for a fact that a good number of people never found auto-build as a result. There are people in my YouTube comments who found out from my video that auto-build
Wow, people in the YouTube
From
comments.
your video. Wow, the fucking dick right into that shit.
Dude, I love that character design. I love her, like the glasses and stuff. She's great. Yeah, she's great.
She's literally badass in the
Yeah.
Tears of the Kingdom, other than
Her glow up is really
fucking-
cool.
fucking Breath of the Wild and
Mhm.
Age of Calamity.
Yeah, she's just
That
the
felt like more
glasses
so a-
on like the
Oh, go ahead.
bun. No, just like the glasses and the bun and like how like it's exposed at the shoulders with the ribbon. Like they're really good at character design. I can't like the character model racist. God damn it. I was trying not to be racist, but I guess I am.
Hell, a lot of people never even went to Lookout Landing and spent a good chunk of the game without the paraglider.
Then
I'm not saying games should
Sounds like skill issue to me, motherfucker.
hold your hand and walk you everywhere you need to go, but there has to be a middle ground, and Tears of the Kingdom did not find it.
What happened to my house?
Oh.
Zelda moved in and all of your stuff is gone. This is never explained.
Come on, the explanation writes itself. Zelda returns, but her home, the castle, is in ruins. Suggests he wants to move in with her.
Okay, now you're cutting over him with his own clips. Wait, what is happening?
He moves up and look outlandish, or something like that.
You are writing fanfiction in real time.
Oh my god.
You are mad, you little crying piece of
Don't
shit
they?
motherfucking bitch.
Don't they? Aren't they writing like fan fiction too?
Have you heard of hyperbole?
Don't fucking condescend to me.
Not literally.
Oh my god, dude, you fucking talk so much shit from on high. Like this fucking Mr. Why does he have double sunshades on? I don't understand that. That's funny. Maybe I should put sunshades on.
He's intentionally mocking her.
I think so too. Yeah, I think that's the right way to do it. Let me get some sunshades.
But still, this is just diabolical here. It's like, it's a back and forth argument.
Yeah, it's very SCC coded. Oh, there we go.
Everything has changed, but there are changes in every location. That's the point that I'm trying to make. So
We're looking at.
There's no shrine, but
we're looking at some more of Skitty Bitty's content, and yeah, I don't think this person has ever been to college. If they did, they weren't listening.
Instead, there are vines on the ceiling. There's a hole in the ground where you get to find some bananas and fight a Yiga.
This is a very different claim than the original one you made.
It sounds like he's joking. He's mocking you.
I don't think adding some vines and a singular banana counts as that.
Dude, yeah, he's joked. Can you not tell from his tone of voice? I guess they're autistic. But he's like, wow, you got a hole, and there's bananas down there, dude. It's so different. Like, he's mocking you.
These? I'm pretty sure these are McCollins.
Okay, that's not fair, and you know it. You can do
Ooh.
more than just one thing. Imagine if someone pointed at
See,
you.
he's joking her.
Wow,
Yay!
That's a YouTuber, and someone else is like, that's not a YouTuber.
That's a
Skitty
tuber.
plush.
At least I occasionally get a cute shirt and hard hat to indicate that I'm editing the video. These guys don't get pirate hats or
Yeah.
bandanas or literally anything.
Besides,
Okay, this
I
is
don't think
cancer,
you know
dude.
what these pirates have put in.
This is so
you want
dumb.
to tell Stinky Larry that he's not a real pirate?
Yes.
Do you want to tell Peg Leg Earl that he does not belong on this crew?
Peg leg? What peg leg? You're just making shit up again.
Are you gonna walk up to Captain
Dude, he's
Coco
joking!
and tell him that you think his pirates are not valid pirates?
In the same series that has Tetra and her crew in it, yeah, these guys are not real pirates.
Oh my god, you're gatekeeping pirates. You're gatekeeping piracy, bro. It's crazy. That's crazy.
They are thriving.
No, they're not. I killed them all, and now they're gone forever. Some pirates.
Oh my god. That's actually a good response. That's actually a good response to it. What about these guys? I don't care. In my game, I killed them all. They're all dead.
Let's talk about Rito Village for a second.
No. Back the fuck up. Roll the original clip.
Rito Village is dealing with climate change.
You're just gonna gloss over the fact that you claimed Rito Village was dealing with climate change? That's
Yeah,
what I was
okay.
responding to with that line, and you just edited it out like I wouldn't notice.
No, he's joking. Dude, I think she's so autistic, she does not understand. She doesn't understand this guy's making
She
fun of her.
also doesn't understand because Rito Village also has climate change in the actual game lore. I don't think she understands that part either.
Do you think she's like Noah and she talks about Zelda, but she doesn't play the games? That's possible.
I think so.
That's
New
possible.
generation of Rito, who stepped up to hold down the fort while the adults were away. The hard times have given these kids a chance to mature.
Except for Molly,
Okay.
who hasn't aged a day for some reason.
There are relevant changes.
Oh, that's because Molly's
We see a
special.
change in the Zora monarchy,
Sidon doesn't even sit on the throne.
and a renewed sense of optimism
Okay.
among citizens, which is a big deal considering how the Zora
This
are
is like
stubborn
such
and
lowbrow
We
fucking
got that
fighting
same exact
shit.
arc in Breath of the Wild, 6 years prior.
Link is allowed to freely roam Gerudo Town without any kind of disguise, which completely recontextualizes how you're able to interact with it.
But that's not a change in the status quo. That's just Link being granted special privileges because he's Link. It's not like
Because
magic
he's
suddenly
white.
allowed in Gerudo
Because
Town.
he's white.
You can find this guy in prison because he tried to visit his wife and daughter, and there's
So,
nothing you
like,
can do
hold
about it. It's a
on.
plot thread that
Yeah, I
doesn't
don't know
go
what they're
anywhere.
making.
I didn't even talk about this in my original video. There's just a guy in
I have
prison
no
who
idea
you
what
can't
they're
help.
arguing,
This
bro.
isn't even the only instance of a quest like this that doesn't go anywhere. People seriously try to tell me that this game was finished. Look at this shit.
All of this culminates in the Hateno quest, where the conflict is between the old
The
and the
game
new.
is finished.
One
Like,
side
have you
wants to
not
put
played
things
the
back the way they were.
expansion pack?
I think they're talking like, you know what? Why am I fucking trying to fill in the holes for this bitch? I'm done helping her, dude. The wolves
The
are
other
gonna
side
get
wants to
you.
embrace the flashy and the new.
Fuck. I
The
died.
end result is a compromise, a willingness to embrace a new normal.
I actually agree that the Hateno Village quest is the culmination of Tears of the Kingdom storytelling philosophy. A potentially interesting conflict emerges, is resolved immediately, and nothing fundamentally changes.
Story. But the mayor takes things a step further, taking inspiration from the mushroom
this guy,
aesthetic
there's always
and
a fucking
developing
catch,
the
bro.
sun
Oh,
method.
shit.
Maybe this doesn't revolutionize.
The boss killed my Snake Girl immediately. The boss just fucking obliterated my Snake Girl. That's so mean.
The gameplay, but narratively and thematically, I think it emphasizes serious growth.
The Sun Pumpkins look unique, but at the end of the day, they're just a worse version of the Sundelions. Just another ingredient to scroll past in the material hotbar.
But there's no shrine on Shrine Island.
I hate to be that guy, but this is a Japanese game. It's not pronounced Shrine Island. It's pronounced Shurine.
See, he's making fun of her. He's making
fun of
her, bro. Oh my god, she's
Although I love that you keep showing clips from this one same Fallen Sky Island since it's basically the remotely sizable one in the entire game.
Listen,
I am
B-roll is
Google
hard.
translating
I know, I got over 100 hours of it for my video. I'm even getting B-roll for this video.
Yeah,
I recorded a bunch of it for that video before I finished writing the script because I wanted to lend a copy of the game to my
Dude,
poor
I
little
like how
brother
it's like,
who
don't
hadn't
you know
gotten
the
a chance to
thing?
play
Like,
it.
he's making
See,
fun of her,
really
and
put it
she's
on
like,
him.
I'm gonna do a whole string in Japanese to show how fucking cool I am. That's so gay, dude. Oh, fuck, the Snake Girl died again.
She's gay.
Yeah. And derogatory.
Own copy if the game didn't cost $70.
Are you saying the game has too much optional content?
Yes, obviously. Why are you saying that like it's crazy? There are 81 Addisons, 20.
There's too many things you can do in the game, dude. Why is there so many things I can do?
It is meant to keep the player entertained. Do you not understand entertainment?
I don't understand buying a game and you're like, there's too many things. This game has too much stuff, guys. I don't like this.
It's like you're saying CCC has too much stuff.
Yeah. I'd never complain. I want more stuff.
See, it's meant to keep players entertained.
Yeah, give me
That's
another
the cycle of life
in-game
for
mode.
games.
Yep. And if it's good at entertainment and you like it, you'll keep doing it.
Over 140
If you don't.
games. This game is bloated beyond belief and full of
Okay,
pointless busy work.
bloated?
Generally, quests have increased in complexity.
Okay, I can
Here's
kind of
some examples
understand if
of
it
quests
feels
I really
like busy
Some
work.
traveling chefs fall unconscious in the woods after eating monster meat. A prophetic chicken puts Link through various challenges. A bunch of
I
men
like
strip
prophetic
down to their
chicken.
boxers to fight monsters.
This is the same smoke and mirrors bullshit that Tears of the Kingdom
What do you
pulls all
mean?
the time. All the quests
What?
you just talked about are presented as these interesting mysteries, but all of them end up being anticlimactic filler. The sick
What? But he says he liked them, though. Like, is the argument that he shouldn't like them? Dude, your quest you like
I think her
are dumb.
argument is she is complaining so much about what other content creators are thinking.
Yeah, she really obviously the guy makes it's not trying fucking tirade in Japanese is the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Travelers in the woods, they just messed up the recipe for a rice bowl. The talking chicken, it's a Yiga clan member in disguise. The naked survey team guys, they just misheard explore all other paths as exploring underpants.
Well, I think that's they're explaining the quest. They're explaining the end of the
And these
quest.
are the shining examples you picked to prove me wrong?
Terrytown was
No,
very
he said
memorable
he
because it
liked
had
those.
that
He said he
emotional edge to
liked
it.
those.
Spending time with that young girl, helping
Yeah, I
her
was still
sneak down to
laser.
see her dad, and then finally seeing her off with the hot air balloon scene, it was a highlight of the game for me.
You just described
Okay.
the entire quest in 10 seconds. So much for complexity.
Yeah,
Breath of the
what do you?
Wild has some
Oh,
good quests
oh my
too.
god, what a nitpicky little bitch! All he said is, "I
Okay,
like
but
this."
It's referencing fucking Majora's Mask. Do you not
can
understand that?
You can explain anything in 10 seconds. What? I can explain your video in like 2 seconds. Retarded. There, done. Like, what's your point? What's your point? That took so quickly to explain it. You can do that for anything.
It's like, what are you thinking? Like,
It's
it's a
like a
face
switchblade coming out. Someone's drawing.
All right, I'm back. I had to step away and grab something to eat. And
Nice,
save my
let's
brain
go.
cells. What did I miss?
you
this
missed her being
this-
retarded.
Yeah, basically. Again.
That was something that
Wait,
isn't new.
you missed. This
She
guy.
tried to cut this man off because he was intentionally mocking her.
Yeah, this guy's mocking her the entire time. She does not see that. She's like, there's no shrine on Shrine Temple. And he's like, actually, you Japanese, you should know it. You've been to Japan. It's not shrine. It's a different word for it. She goes into a tirade, like screaming in Japanese, just like for like a minute long. It's so fucking weird.
Wait, please show me that.
You got it. It's worth seeing again, dude.
I want to see it.
I think it's right here. Is this where it is? Yeah, the most watched section.
The Sun Pumpkins look unique, but at the end of the day, they're just a worse version of the Sundelions. Just another ingredient to scroll past in the material hotbar.
But there's no shrine on Shrine Island.
I hate to be that guy, but this is a Japanese game. It's not pronounced Shrine Island. It's pronounced Shurine. It's a different word entirely. You've been to Japan. You should know these things.
11歳の頃から日本語を勉強し続けたよ。シュリネなんかじゃないよ。日本語の名前はホコラ島。つまり、ホコラがある島。プレワイでダタクスンのホコラがあるからホコラ島と呼ぶ。なはホコラ島なのにホコラはないんだもん。しかもこのゲームは
I think I'm playing Danganronpa music too. Isn't that so funny, dude? That's so funny.
Sneak down to see her dad and then finally seeing her off.
Oh, we saw this already.
Memory does suck. Tears of the Kingdom's quests are on the same level as Breath of the Wild's at best, and at worst they're even weaker. It was underwhelming to give this guy 10
that sounds like your opinion, man.
Of the Wild, but it was insulting to have to give the exact same guy 10 frogs in Tears of the Kingdom in exchange for 10
But
rush
he
rooms.
likes
How is this more
frogs.
interesting when it's exactly the same?
If the point
He
you're trying
likes
to make is about
frogs.
resource management, maybe don't show your giant inventory full of cooked meals that can help you easily negate any gloom damage.
And do you know how useless most of these meals are? I had like 5 that would heal my gloom, 1 that would give me the extra golden heart if I ate it, and then a bunch of absolutely useless garbage that the game just gives you for free for completing small quests.
So you're just gonna gloss over the 5 meals you had in your inventory that would restore gloom damage? Are we supposed to think that that's not a lot? Most Zelda games only give you 4 bottles to store healing items.
Wait, okay,
and
no,
none of
wait,
them
hang
have
on,
a max
hang on,
heart
hang
count
on.
of 40.
Wait,
My
I have to
point
kill this
stands.
bitch right
Yes,
now.
it looks like I have a
Fuck it.
lot, but it's
No,
mostly
she
useless.
fucking
You
went
could say
to
the
the other
same thing
mode.
about Tears of the Kingdom in general.
So he was arguing that the game has like stuff to do if it's a good game, and then he's complaining about the meals, that there's too many meals that are worthless, and then she's complaining about there's meals that aren't worthless. Like, why did their positions flip? Why did their positions flip for the meals?
Also, you can extremely easily travel to the surface or to any of the 120 light routes, and then it doesn't pose any real
But
risk to you whatsoever.
why are we complaining about the meals?
I have no idea, dude. Your guess is as good as mine. It's because probably this guy's like a rightoid, or they think they are, and that's why they're. Oh, my turrets are killing them. That's why the soldier guys are dying.
Exploration? Don't tell me. You're the person who runs back to the Pokemon Center after every single trainer battle.
Maybe.
The Raiders of Hyrule Quest feature entire
Maybe.
monsters you can fight
I didn't get a medal. God damn it. Restart. I have to redo it.
for the entire game. You don't need the monster squads to take care of these guys. These missions make it clear that when the button comes, these monsters are all going to respawn.
Lucas,
You
you
have
string
the
in Japanese.
stages that
It's
you
not about
unlock
me,
in
it's
Tears of
about
the
that.
Kingdom. They
That's all he
can
was gonna
heal
talk
you.
about.
They can battle for you. Do you not under? This bitch
Dude,
did not
look-
play the game.
Yeah. Look at Noah's string in Japanese.
Compared to the Hylians in Breath of the Wild, who mostly stayed in safe areas, these
Okay.
guys are actively putting their lives on the line. Whether
Okay.
it actually
Sounds like
affects the
character
big picture
development.
doesn't matter all that much in the end.
No, it definitely
true, it-
matters. It's not like
What?
these are characters we care about. It's not like they're actually
What do you
risking
mean?
anything.
Other
Oh
people
my
could care
God.
about
On
it.
the micro level, I don't care, and on the
Dude,
macro level, I
This is oh god, macro. Dude, this is literally I like
This is
waffles.
next
I
level.
like pancakes. Fuck your pancakes. Like this is wild. This is wild. This is
I also
Breath of
don't
the
care.
Wild.
And nothing ever comes of it. You know just as much about the people by the end of the game as you did at the beginning.
Not strictly true. The Hylians have already discovered some very useful information for you, like how the Gloom and the Sundelions work.
You know what else tells you how Gloom and Sundelions work? The item description for the Sundelions.
The
But
folks
did-
near
in
Terrytown
game,
are actually putting
you
those
wait.
devices
But
to
it's
use.
in
And nothing-
game. Like,
People would
it's all-
people would complain if it's like telling not showing if it wasn't like in the game, you know?
I don't understand.
At least I
this
would.
Lady's fucking.
I like finding it instead of just going to the menu and reading it.
Thing ever comes of it.
Meanwhile, Toro helps you with a quest that culminates in discovering the 5th Sage.
Oh, you can find the 5th stage.
Oh, there's the
And
sages.
this still doesn't tell us anything new about the upheaval or the Zonai.
Maybe the characters feel
But
shallow to you.
How
Did-
are you
did they
supposed to
not-
know where to find the 5th sage?
Did-
You have
did-
to go to that very location, not go
I-
cheat in a fucking manual.
Yeah, I do. That's what I was wondering. It's like I'm wondering if she like had like a guide on how to play the game.
She never played the game at this
Is she-
point. She's literally fucking capping.
She's pirate softwareing all over the place, dude. She's pirate softwareing.
Yeah, I do not like pirate software, and I'm saying this as a game developer myself.
Yeah, he's really lame.
His
You are
shit
nothing without
coding
your father.
is so bad to a point that you can resurrect that in Game Maker. He's not.
Yeah, I don't know
a
why he just
worker
doesn't make it in
fucking
Game Maker.
Blizzard.
No.
He's not a worker at fucking Blizzard. He is a fucking immature fucking
Nepo
20-year-old.
baby. Nepo hire. I think he's like 40 now or something, which is worse. I think he's pushing 40.
He's not even like his boss fights doesn't even look like boss fights. He doesn't
There's
even know
no
how to
gameplay
make
in
an
his fucking
RPG
game, dude.
combat system like
Yeah.
fucking Toby Fox would.
Yeah,
So
his
him
game
calling
is no
himself a
gameplay.
game developer and a worker at Blizzard is only more capped to any human being in this fucking planet.
Yeah,
And
I agree.
now this bitch, right? This shitty bitchy is right now talking this mad shit like Pirate Software to a fucking off stance that
Like
I'd
the
rather take
expert.
a 9 cal and shoot my head off.
9 cal. That's great.
Oh fucking
Gotta get
sniper
my sidearm,
rifle.
bro. Gotta get my sidearm. Well, 9 cal isn't that 9 caliber? Is that oh, that's not 9 mil. You're right. 9 cal is like fucking Beretta.
Yeah, it's
like
a fucking
tank
sniper.
piercing. Yeah.
Not 9mm, 9 cal.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Caliber's
And that
definitely
does more
millimeter.
damage.
Yeah, it definitely does. Isn't that the tank piercing one? That's like the
Yes.
huge bullets. Yeah. Because like 50 cal is like the Desert Eagle. 9 cal is like bigger than that.
Conflict. This game is very good guys versus bad guys. And while a bit of variety
Most Zelda games are. Most Zelda games are.
have been nice, the series doesn't seem very interested in that kind of interpersonal conflict.
Sure, if you ignore Skyward Sword, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess,
Oh, wait, now he's arguing that the game didn't have enough, and they're literally just arguing the opposite of each other's points. There's no middle ground where they're agreeing. It's like this guy, oh, it had too much of this. I didn't like it. She's like, no, it had enough. And then he's like, oh, I really wish it had this. And she's like, no, there's enough there. And then he's like, yeah, there's not enough here. And she said, no, that's plenty. It's like, what the fuck, dude? You're literally just opposing him to oppose him. You're literally arguing with him to argue with him.
Ocarina of Time, and Breath of the Wild, you can argue that the Zelda series doesn't really do interpersonal conflict. I hate this argument more than words can possibly express.
Okay, but
Story
did
and
you
was talking
know
about in the
that
game.
Zelda and Link literally sleep with each other?
Why did you bring that up? I guess that is
Because
interpersonal.
apparently this mad bitch doesn't know the game well as I do.
I think to keep it in context of the game, I don't know why you have to pull in all the other stuff. He was talking about like in that
It's been an
game.
important part of the Zelda series, and arguing otherwise just makes you look like you don't know what you're talking about.
They've been inspired to take their lives into their own hands. Do you have an example of this? Like, even one?
Yeah.
Why was that the actual
squad
thing
from earlier.
in
Remember
Legend
them?
of Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? Both
Oh,
Link
gotcha.
and Zelda slept with each other. It's talking
That's
about the
cool.
same game.
The research teams?
So like
Oh, right,
her
I did forget.
argument
I always
is
thought he was gay.
overall shitty.
About
I'm
them
still
because they don't
laughing at the
matter,
fact
and I
that
don't
she
care.
went to that random ass Japanese brand.
I know that's so keto, bro.
Oh my god.
Mobility, I think of an
That
extremely low
motherfucking
level
Japanese.
Of course. That's why they gave us the Minoru construct.
Dunking on Minoru unprompted, are we? You're basically doing my job for me.
Both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom have
Oh,
low
okay.
building.
So you do agree with him on that?
Good to play Tears of the Kingdom because you want that sense of progression back. Just replay Breath of the Wild.
I don't want to
Yep.
redo the progression. I think Tears of the Kingdom continues the player's progression between games. If you started this game out as a Breath of the Wild pro, the new tools only pave the way for more progression. You can't keep
Okay.
getting better if you've already hit the top of Breath of the Wild.
And what about when you're
Yeah.
at the top of Tears of the Kingdom? You'll inevitably come crawling back to Breath
What
of
do
the
you mean?
Wild when you crave that Switch Zelda experience 5.
No, because then he's still redoing it. Like he's gonna have to wait for the next one. Like I don't understand. I don't understand. Someone helps. Oh. Okay, I finally finished the challenge run. Holy shit! I think I'm at floor 500 or some
10,
shit.
20 years
If
from
I'm-
now, since
if
in
I'm not
addition to being
2%,
infinitely more
oh,
replayable,
I'm finally
it has Trial of the
2%.
Sword and Master Mode.
I will
What
hit
were we talking about
1%. I
again?
swear to
Powers,
John.
right. You're saying they're bad, and I assume the reason you say they're bad is because they trivialize traversal. Like, the most optimal way to get from point A to an undiscovered point B is to launch yourself into the sky and paraglide. I get
Yeah.
that. I don't think it's as big of a problem as you're making it out to be. The towers,
No, probably
alongside
not.
everything else in this game, are all about giving the player more control, making you feel like you are the master of Hyrule. You
Okay.
can use them to skip over literally everything if you want to, but like, if you choose
Ugh,
to
my
skip
neck.
over everything in the game that might otherwise appeal to you, that's kind of on you, isn't it?
No, it's
Mhm.
not on me. I didn't go out of my way to make the game less fun.
Mm,
The fact
no,
is that
not
riding
me.
or the airbike will always be faster and give you more sweeping views than walking will. If I wanted to explore this
Okay.
Hyrule by walking, climbing, and gliding, I'd just play Breath of the Wild again. This game is like
Oh
paying
my
$70 for a
God.
copy of Minecraft where you're locked into creative mode. You can intentionally play less efficiently to simulate that survival experience, but it's ultimately an illusion you're forced to create yourself in lieu of having an actual experience that was designed for you.
And now that they've given you an arsenal of options, you're supposed to use them. You're not giving a single example of a time that the game asks you concretely to use the building mechanics, and that's because outside of the tutorial, it almost never happens. This building system's complex and it's well executed, but it's wasted on this game because they never ask you to use it for anything.
What are you talking about?
Why do they have to
Ultraman is
ask you to
all
use
over the
it?
place in this game. It's the focus of several shrines, escort missions, minigames, the entire construct factory.
I said almost never. Have you heard of hyperbole? Anyway, most of the shrines.
My God, I'm gonna. I'm speaking in tongues. Why can you speak in hyperbole, but when he's clearly making fun of you, you don't say nothing? Sudden Ace Attorney music, dude. I'm always, after Godot, I'm always worried about fucking Ace Attorney music. I think I have PTSD.
Don't actually have you building stuff. Most of them are either empty or tutorials, and the ones that do have you building stuff are usually extremely simple.
This game lets you reminisce,
Okay.
like you reminisce when you're revisiting your childhood hometown. You see your favorite playground, but it looks different because you're bigger. You talk to it all
Yeah.
right, but it feels different because you're both older.
I didn't mention this in my original response, but this stock footage is so fucking funny to me. Why is this lady eating unseasoned spaghetti out of a Chinese takeout box? This isn't really related, but I did feel the need to mention it.
You drive past your old house, but it's different because
Okay.
lives there now. The nostalgia we feel in Tears of the Kingdom is perhaps the most natural nostalgia we can feel. I understand what you're saying here, but the same can be true the other way around. Tears of the Kingdom can feel like going back to your childhood favorite restaurant, but the food isn't as good anymore, and you can't tell
You can't summon other demonic beings. Dude, wait.
You tried more foods, and maybe
I need more ops, though. I don't know how I'm gonna get them.
mac and cheese that was super delicious when you were 10 just doesn't hit the same anymore.
This is my favorite part of your video. The way you extend this analogy really helps me understand your perspective in a way that I don't think anything else ever could. So, 1 point for you.
Oh, fuck off.
I feel like a lot of Tears of the
Oh,
Kingdom discourse lately
now
has been
he's
very
being
negative, and I wanted to take
condescending.
the
You
conversation
don't
in a
like
more
it, do
positive
ya?
direction.
You literally searched for Tears of the Kingdom bad. If you want positive results about the game,
That's actually
perhaps
kinda
try
funny.
not doing that next time.
To be honest,
No,
their video
but
was
he's
more
saying
about
there's
Tears
a
of the
bunch
Kingdom
of
than it
them,
ever
though.
was about me.
No, it was personal. I lied in my original video. This is a personal attack
What?
against you, Hayato-sensei Dark, and this is just the beginning. I will not stop until I have destroyed you. Peace was never an option. Or something like that. I don't know. I'm not really sure how to finish this video.
In that case, allow me to be the one to bring an end to this charade. You know, I
I think it's a joke. I don't know. Maybe it's a joke.
It felt redundant.
So I'm gonna
Also,
roll up
that sounds
music.
like way too much editing. So I figured, hey, why
Dude,
not hijack
after
your video instead? We
listening
can
to
nitpick
watch
each
those
other's
games,
half
I
jokes
can
on
never
hyperbole
not
until
hear
we
it now.
evolve. But maybe we should try to break this Zelda cycle that we've gotten ourselves into. I'm endlessly
Dude, yeah.
grateful for your initial response video, as it gave me a chance to reconsider my positions and better support my original
Dude,
argument.
this guy seems
I was
very
trying to
well
make that one
reasoned.
as concise as possible, but I
Okay,
do think a little more nuance could have gone a long
not to
way.
show this guy's looks, but why did he low-key look like Online Nova?
He also kind of looks like Pirate Software too. I think it's the long hair. I can see it. I see the vision though
Nova
for
Online.
yeah,
It
Nova
was
Online.
Nova
No, I
Online.
see it. Yeah, I see the vision. I know what you're talking about. Kind of looks like adult Nova Online. Nova Online. Well, no, isn't Nova Online like 26 or something like that? But he looks like he's a child. Like he looks fucked.
No, he looks like he's like about to be he either hit it or is about to hit his 20s.
Yeah. This guy looks like he doesn't allow minors in the Discord server. Dude, I love Shadow Grace. Holy shit.
Based on all this discourse, you might assume that Tears of the Kingdom is like my favorite game of all time. But it's not. Like, not even close. I never call this game perfect, and I never say the haters are wrong for disliking it. Skitty and I...
Yeah, no one's
talked about this
wrong
off-stream,
for
but
disliking
we
it.
agree
Oh, wait.
in more places than we don't. The main plot, for example, is not
Okay.
interesting. The tears, the memories are so poorly handled. And most importantly, there's no... Our videos take
Joke
different
has been
perspectives, but that's
redacted by
because I
the
was aiming
funny
for a straightforward
police.
thematic analysis,
What?
while Skitty was trying to eviscerate this game's flaws at a molecular level. But even though some elements of this game are horribly undercooked, I do still stand by its strengths. This is a meta-narrative sequel that
Yeah.
is meant to give the player a certain kind of experience, a mix of nostalgia and growth, and I hope my video continues to resonate with people. Do you like listening to me admit that Tears of the Kingdom is bad in some ways? Well, I have a couple videos on the way that are a bit more critical of the game, so maybe consider checking those out. Or if you like
Okay.
Tears of the Kingdom, don't worry. I can play both sides. Speaking of playing both sides, hey, you're on Skitty's channel right now. Maybe hit the subscribe button. And then, to play my side, go to my channel and maybe subscribe to me too. You know, if you
Wait, is
want
this
to.
like a code? Is that why
Whatever,
they're
man.
making
Go to
fun?
Hayato's channel and show his videos some love. He's been a really
What?
good sport in all of this, and an
Whoa,
even better
whoa,
friend.
the twist!
As I was working on this video, my main video about Tears of the Kingdom passed a major milestone.
Oh my god, that's why I was so hyped. That's why I was so silly. It's so weird. Oh my god. Oh my god. They were making it together.
Dude, my mind is blown. Like I just saw the end of Memento, bro. Holy shit.
It hit a
So
million
basically,
views.
this
That is a
this video was
This
for
video was
nothing.
just, bro, it was for entertainment, I guess. This was 1 year ago. Wait, this was like the second row of videos on her channel. Does she not make? And he said go over to her channel, so we're not misgendering. It's her. Please don't make fun of Captain Bucko Beard. He's doing his best. Feuding their claim in Japanese is golden. No, that was ridiculous. But now I understand why it's ridiculous. I can't believe they hate each other and we'll be having a knife fight at dawn. Dude, I watched that. I saw about the shrine part. Wow. Wow. This Jan back. We've been going for how long? How long have we gone? I don't know, 4 hours? Yeah. No, that's longer.
Hamilton did text. Hamilton did tweet something out about the whole
Skitty.
thing. Yeah, let me pull it up.
Let me just go to Twitter because I think I follow Hamilton. Oh, it's gonna fucking give me no. I do not want a Twitter. Simpleton, isn't that his name? Fuck. Maybe I don't have him.
Hold the fuck up. Creeman interviewed Jar.
Supposedly. I bet he was eviscerated. I bet that was pretty brutal. Oh, simple_taunt. Oh, fuck you. Right, this person is accusing is 15. And they're trying to frame them as evil for criminal people older than one of the victims being 16. To be fair, accusation. Wait, what is he talking about? Is this the thing? I think this is a different situation. Here, Skitty Bitty. Calling it now, this is going to be because people are hating and being bigoted and not because they're getting justified criticism for their retardation.
It's not this. It's not that one. I think it's the next one. Right there.
Then why did you delete this time implicitly out of shame? It's too pathetic to pull out a call for Skitty community members to make some cute fan art. It's been kind of rough the next few days. Oh, do not fucking talk shit about. Do not say it's been rough. This artist by this on Twitter. Crediting artists even though they hate you. Truly an upstanding citizen. I feel to draw something like that in your own spare time. You know, I gotta ask. What the hell did you do to piss him off? I have an opinion. Unfortunately, no. They act like they're the only person that can have opinions.
Not to mention, motherfucker had minors in chat.
Can you imagine that a minor tag, dude? It's insane. I checked everything I said. No, I mean I don't have to. Oh, KinoFlex. I don't follow KinoFlex. Following KinoFlex. I don't go on Twitter much. I don't go on Twitter much. I do the publisher thing. You guys know about publisher.buffer?
Not really.
It's a website where you can put all your social media accounts together and you make one post and it'll push it out to all of them. It's really cool. Oh. Let's see, legit. I'm probably getting ready to wrap. Go ahead.
All I know is that Simon has been going on, like, Simon and Leaflet have been going at it.
Oh, good.
Leaflet needs more shit, dude. Holy, they got out too easy the first time, bro.
Please tell me you saw the shit that she was going, like some kind of new AI thing or something like that.
Oh, was she talking about the AI VTubers?
Yes, and then people were like, oh, they know these people are mad because they know they got competition. No, it's because it's lazy as shit.
And they do not look good. They look fake and artificial and weird.
Like you can say the same thing about human-made VTubers, but the difference is, at least they put the hard work on it.
Yeah, and they look unique a lot of the time. Yeah, that's why I would never get an AI VTuber. I use AI thumbnails because thumbnails, you know, are like fucking low effort and doesn't matter. But like actual art that I'm using to represent me, I'm not gonna fucking skimp on that.
Yes, and not to mention, how the fuck is that gonna work? An AI
I don't know.
VTuber? Like,
I don't. It's gonna have to like learn the rigging and stuff.
Some kind of thing called something Sama or something like that.
Oh, Neurosama. Neurosama is cool though. Like the code base he used for her, like Microsoft, it offered him millions of dollars for her code base, and he's like, nope, I'm gonna make more money with her on my own, and he's fucking climbing to the top. But it's weird. She's like developed like an actual personality. Like her LLM is so big, like it's so unique. Like she could say things that she. As it goes on,
it didn't grow conscious on its own.
It might. I'm like, if anything's gonna grow conscious, it's gonna be Neurosama. I think there's like a touching moment where she was like, is that why I can't grow up? Because I'm an AI. And it's like, holy shit, this is a Black Mirror, bro. This is a Black Mirror episode. What the fuck?
Terrifying.
Oh my god.
And people wonder why we are upset with AI and shit. Like, it's generative AI.
Well,
because of
shit
like this, and
the fact that there's AI age verification.
Yeah, that banned everybody because of grids on Discord. That was insane. But it's different. Like Neurosama is actual code that this guy works on. It's not just like clicks a button, does it. It's not really generative. It's like he's always working on her and improving her. But the new like AI VTubers. What's that?
Neurosama has an actual voice actor behind that, but even then, it's a voice bank, like a Vocaloid, for example.
Yeah, but it's like a custom one.
I know human made.
Yeah, it's like a custom build. Even then, when it comes to actual performances, like example being Boom, that's made by the actual voice actor of Neurosama. And not the other way around, from what I understand.
Yeah.
While Vocaloid does have that capability to make music with voice synthesizers.
When she's like singing on stream though, that is all like some singing bank thing, or you know, like somehow she's able to do it by herself. But yeah, I would think for like big performances it'd be different. But
for big performances it's different. But when it comes to like troll stuff, like example Rickroll, for example, yeah, no, that's AI generated.
Or like, did you see the
which one?
Whoops. What fuck? What is the Eminem? What is it?
Oh, Eminem. Yeah.
The what's the song called? Why can't I think of it, dude? My brain's broken. Dude, I'm fucking that fucking stupid plushy bitch made me hyper retarded.
Oh yeah, the
what's it called?
Yeah, there's some of these things that is sung with their voice bank that is still in.
Yeah, this when she's here, it's that. But like she can decide when to sing and do stuff too. Like it's wild. Just watching her, it's completely
it's an
different.
Actual sentient program.
I don't know if it's sentient, but it's like I said, if anything's going to be sentient, like or like become sentient, it's probably going to be Neurosama. She's the closest to like replicating human.
I really hope that it doesn't turn into like a fucking Terminator situation.
Yeah, I hope not. I mean, she does talk about the swarm. We don't know what the swarm is. That's what the fan base is called. Because early on, like she was really janky.
and she was just talking about how the swarm is coming. Everyone's like, what the fuck? What is that song? What is that song? Rap God. Oh my fuck, that took forever. Did they take it down? Oh no. Version 3. We don't have to watch the whole thing.
Yeah, that. Yeah, I saw that.
Oh wait, no, this is Rickroll. And where's the actual Rap God? Did they take it down?
Never gonna let
Fuck you. Fuck you. Where's Rap God? Did they really
But
take
even
it
then,
down?
or big performances like Boom. Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
done legitimately.
Yeah, I would think so.
Well,
And
everything
even
else,
and again,
like side projects like Rec
yeah.
Roll, Rap God,
Or all the code.
Radioactive.
Yeah.
They're all AI generated.
Or not AI generated. There, it's like an AI singing the notes. Like it's not. There's no generation because it has a voice bank and it's just hitting it.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
Right. It's Vocaloid.
Mm-hmm.
Again,
Yeah,
it's Vocaloid. So yeah,
she's less generative AI and more an LLM, a learning language model. And I mean, and she used the base model for the longest, and then even he fucking was like, "No, I'm gonna pay and get our actual model." I don't know how the code uses the rigging and decides like what to look, where to look and stuff. I don't. It's like magic or something. But the thing everyone is complaining about. Go ahead.
Oh no, go on.
AI V2 model. It's the generative AI to make a model that's already pre-rigged. Like, look, this is the thing that they're doing. It's quick and easy to use, and they're weird looking. See, look, it just looks.
Oh god damn!
I don't like it, dude. Oh, see, look, this leaflet pushing it. Budget VTuber system, and of course, there's a fucking lolly ass looking VTuber.
And then we'll just send this to.
Oh, she's using it.
So now that you're in the video generators, it's like phase 2, right? You can see.
Oh my god, the hands moved, dude.
I am not going to fucking download a software for
It
generative bullshit like that.
Look at how weird.
The actual frames for the character now. So let's just do like the basic,
you could just.
My VTuber is better than that shit, and even then we
Yeah,
made
they're
it
like-
ourselves.
They're like, oh, you have competition? No, dude, this looks weird.
And I have a little.
That is disgusting.
I have a little bit.
Fuck
Yeah,
yourself.
as a VTuber, I mean, like art is like the backbone of your thing. It's very hypocritical to be a VTuber and be pushing this AI shit.
Like a little bit of a guide. So
I know her fucking actual human-made VTubers look better than what the fuck she's trying to do.
Oh yeah, definitely. They always will. I think they will for a while. I don't know why it has like looping animation, and the voice doesn't. The mouth doesn't even match up. So she's doing a new one.
AI don't know how to do shit.
Why is she all?
AI
She's generating another child-looking one, dude. This bitch gotta stop.
this algorithm took me a long
Yeah, she's a pedo.
long time, but anyway.
You would
don't have to
think
worry.
that she would not do shit like this after the fact that she was exposed for having minors in her Discord.
I know, right? I know, right?
I'm working on
look,
making it better.
Look,
we
at the, her
added,
mouth does
a
not
neutralized
even
smoke.
like,
So this
like
is like
it
to kind of
makes
fix this
worse
smoking. Like a
than like my custom, my $130 one, dude. It's crazy. Yeah, I think people should be mad at her for this. This is ridiculous.
Really trolling.
Is she gonna replace the one she has now with the new one?
Live, so you can see
She is.
it's not very hard to do it. So
Yeah, no, I would not watch a VTuber that looks
we'll
like
take an
this,
emote
dude.
just to show you guys kind of how they do it.
Wait, it makes go ahead. Go ahead, Furry.
She might
The
as well
stage is
be
yours.
hired for she might as well be hired for those AI generative ads because I've seen a lot of those lately.
I have a
Just hire this
feeling
bitch.
they might have sponsored her for this. I think that's why she's doing it. That's my
I really
theory.
hope you're joking right now. I really hope you're joking right now.
That's my I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, look at Tactical Templar. Everything AI.
Oh no, God! You know what? This is built for people like Tactical Templar, 100%. But like, it doesn't have like any unique. Like, it's got that kind of overtly shading for the AI.
Simple.
but it can do emotes is crazy.
Anyways, again, like I'm trying to set this up so anyone can do it, really.
But I'm not shocked. This is the same bitch that did the AI music videos. Put that back in the box.
Want to make it so that people can make stuff with VTubing without having.
You could buy a customizable model for like $100 or less, okay, and then just customize it. And if you want to learn like how to like re-rig or like add textures, you can. Okay, it's not that hard.
To spend fuck tons of money, and that's kind of what I'm doing with this.
No, just get the generative.
Granted, there are people that charge like a shit ton for like one rig.
Oh yeah,
but like some like charge for like cheap.
Yeah, you get cheaper ones, or like again, like I said, the best ones are like there's a bunch of different ones that are customizable, where it has a whole bunch of elements you can take on or take off, and you can like
or just, like,
make it look like how
a
you want.
Base for the type of thing. Like you can just buy a base and then like make it yourself.
Yeah, let's look up the Sins because this is the one I have. Sins VTuber custom. Just want to see. No, that's another AI one. That's fucking gross. No, that's definitely not it. Okay, I think I'm in danger zone scrolling on Twitter. Where is it? I don't want to go to... Fuck, where is it? But the base looks wildly different from what you can like make the face more gaunt and like change the mouth, and it's a whole bunch of stuff. Sure, it took 2 days to like set up, and then you have to like for VBridger, you have to like smile, mark the X and Y values, and put that into VTube Studio. So you like smile when you're actually smiling. It doesn't like pick up stuff. So it's a little bit, but dude, I don't know. AI is not the answer for VTubers. I'm gonna be real.
It never was, and neither is anything related to AI.
A full body live stream model, art plus rig shown, good ported base. Yeah, this is what I'm expecting to pay when I get a custom one, a real custom one. It's like between 700 and oh, this is a Grok answer though. I don't know if I trust, but this is the 700,000. It's gonna be probably $1,000 to get a custom eerie one. So, like I said, by the end of year, if I'm still doing this streaming thing, I'm gonna do it. And a lot of these people have like wait lists too, like you have to like.
No way! The 6'7" kid is teaching the Disney characters how to do the 6'7".
The shit you see on Twitter, man. Shit you see on Twitter.
Oh my god.
Let me see, because there's something a problem with V. What was it called? What's the thing? What's the VTuber site? Again, you can go on Etsy to find like custom VGen. That's what it's called.
Or you could just like purchase your own software on Steam. Like there's a software on Steam that you can make VTubers yourself.
Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool.
Like it's not AI, it's not generative. You could just make your own VTubers as if it's like RPG Maker.
That's actually a really good idea. I didn't even think that they had stuff. Why are so many of these censored? I don't want to know.
Let me show you.
No, I did not get the Suica one. Everyone talks about the Suica model. The Suica model's eyes are kind of weird. I don't like the Suica model. Trying to find mine.
Here, I'm just gonna send it in.
Custom. Got it. There's some reason why I didn't want to show this on stream. I think they're like docs. No.
I sent the Steam page.
Okay, cool. Germa brush pack. I don't think I'll check it out. I just want to find the base. Where's the base? Oh, fuck me. Fuck. Is it with a Z? No.
When did I get the model? June. No, it's the Suica one. Fuck that one. Fuck the Suica model. Dude, I can't find it anymore. Did they take it down?
I'll also send this one over.
Yeah, but if you don't like, again, if you don't know if you like VTubing, you want to try the Etsy models from that one person are rigged and they got cool designs and they're like $20 or something. So it's fun to just try it, or like external saying.
There's like
make
there's
your
like
own.
actual apps that you can purchase on Steam that you can make your own VTuber model. Like actual apps.
Custom.
Like we have Mannequin and Vroid.
Yep, I do know Vroid.
I used Mannequin for my main VTuber. Even then, it takes a
Gotcha.
long time to actually make the actual VTuber model because like the software is so complex.
Mm-hmm. Hell, just having the thing and getting it to sync up and use VBridger was so complex. It was so fucking. It's a lot. I understand why people charge a fuck ton for rigging, dude.
Like, Mannequin was so simple because like I also use Puppet String to actually run my actual VTuber models before back in the past. Mannequin runs off the same thing too.
Wait, I'm silly. I can revert back to my original form. Okay, let me show everybody. I don't know why the cattail's on. So this is how it came. Oh. This is what it looks like. Base. And this stuff, this is the anti-piracy stuff here, this tech stuff. So it looks wildly different than what I had to do. So you can get a lot of mileage out of just these customizable ones too. All right, I feel naked. Close. All right, I'm back. Well, yeah. Now about dozer.
I just don't understand. Why would you want to AI generate anything?
No.
I don't understand.
I think it was fun when I first got it, but it's like way better now. But it was kind of funny to be like, I did this happening. Like
I understand
my
you
friends
want to do it for jokes, like that's fine.
No,
but
my friend
when it comes
like
to actual
fighting
full-on
robots.
projects and
Yeah.
like
nope.
If it's for like actual profit and actual full-on projects, I really don't tolerate that.
No.
Like I don't tolerate that, nor do I ever use it myself.
Yeah, no, I would not be on stage with a
if I were to
AI
use
PNG
an AI,
tuber.
I would make my own. Like I have the coding knowledge to make my own AI.
You could.
It's mostly like
a lot of people do
NPC
and run it
AI.
locally. Yeah. So one guy I worked with he liked LLMs, but didn't like the sending stuff over the internet for them. So he would have local instances of like DeepSeek and stuff like that, which was kind of cool on like servers that were like huge.
Again, if you were to make your own project that people may feel entertained with, don't try to use generative AI.
It's like
just make your own.
Do
Learn
you
your
know
own process.
the Angel Engine? Analog horror. So TikTok that is so that's the biggest case of like just don't fucking use AI for that. That's just so
because it's so inconsistent. There's no like
It
consistent
always makes
vibe.
mistakes. It's all
Yeah,
slop.
yeah,
But
exactly.
you don't get it. If they don't use AI, how else would they be able to get rid of the wokies who are
I
just
worked
That's
with
true.
Starfire Gaming to make actual cutscenes for my game that I'm still working on.
Nice.
And even then, it's like we still use Krita. We use Krita to make those same cutscenes.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that hard. Just take a paper and
No,
pencil and
people just
start
don't want to
practicing.
learn. No, people don't want to learn. They want to. Instant gratification is too slow. Carrie Fisher said it best. They want now. They want now.
Yeah, and like if you want stuff, at least let people do their job. Like at least let them work on their thing so you can get your thing. Like that's how hard work works.
And it pays off. The
It
models will
literally
have
pays off.
character. Yeah. It'll be unique. And people can tell. Just like I said, people can tell if you're covering something that you're not interested in, and you're just doing it because it's popular. They can tell if there's someone like worked on the model. I mean, that's like the most important part of being a VTuber is like what the model is. So putting that in the hands of generative AI is crazy. It's crazy to me.
Yeah, it's stupid too.
Yeah. I doubt it'll catch up. Well, I feel like like Templar would definitely use that and become because he's friends with Leaflet, I think. So motherfuckers like that.
I know they had like an interview like a while back,
Mm-hmm.
or like a talk or some shit. But yeah, he would.
I talked to that
definitely
Revenant
use
guy. He's cool.
Yeah, it's so funny with the fact that Templar said that he was a fake Christian. Templar had like a screaming match like 2 days ago when he was talking about I forgot what he was talking about, but it was like how Asmongold didn't they like Asmongold said like most right. Like there were some right-leaning people who didn't have a problem with like gay or bi people, and that motherfucker went off. Saying like, no, if you don't call these people demons and stuff, you're an atheist. You're not right leaning. You're actually you. So like, are we gatekeeping like right wing people now? So like, in order to be right wing, you just have to be like full on Christian.
Mm-hmm. No, we have
Like,
to sequester them in Mordor.
Like, what the hell?
Yeah. But
It was
we
like,
still
not
spend
that-
time today
it's
going
not
over
that big
crazy
a deal.
left person. No, I agree. Like it's not.
that's
I
the
don't think
one
it's
thing
Fin City to say both sides crazy.
Aspen goes for. Like
Mhm.
that, like saying like there are some people on the right that don't have a problem with gay, but with people on the LGBTQ. But no, to Templar, you give them 1 ounce of human decency. No, you're a traitor.
That's
You're
crazy.
actually a rhino. See, this is why Trump fucked these people's mind. But like, who actually deserves to be called right leaning or all that bullshit? Like, it's like, do you have to have like a one mind track?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Like,
you have to
it's
get the
just not-
talking points and just keep going. Yeah.
Just stick with one thing, and that's like your whole thing. Like, just go.
Yep.
I don't agree with most right leaning people, but I can
Same.
see where they're coming from.
Yeah,
Like,
I can
this
talk to
motherfucker
him.
has to, this motherfucker has to be like, no, the left are demons. They should be wiped out. No, we should stop. Just grab the seagull, mow them down, so we can save the white Christians and all that shit. No, it's
Because they're the
war.
actual minority.
And
The white
this motherfucker-
Christians are the minority. Sure, buddy. Sure, Jan. Sure.
And this motherfucker want to ask, and this motherfucker really, and he want to know why he has a Kiwi Farm page on him. Which, by the way, reacted to on live stream.
Oh my god, that's dude. Dansburst did that too. Oh my god, just don't do that, bro. No.
And then like he was like, you know how like they somehow like get your name and all that stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and like people say like if people do that, do not acknowledge it. This motherfucker was like, like something. I'm not gonna say the name. The supposed like name is like, oh that's named after the angel. And it's like if you got a reaction out of that, they must be right. And if not, they're going to try even harder to find your name. It's like you do not acknowledge it at all. As a matter of fact, you don't even acknowledge the Kiwi Farm page. You just laugh and move on. But no,
Yes,
you had to dedicate a whole stream to that. You had to like.
That's lolcow behavior, bro. Lolcow behavior. Why? Why did he?
It's like you are a massive fucking idiot to even put all of that information out.
Anyway, guys, I'm going to react to my own docs now. Like, what? What? No, that's like what he's doing. That's like what Templar's doing.
And he put that out, not even censoring the thing. just put it all out for the whole world to see. Hey guys, there's my supposed name. These motherfuckers got it wrong.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, you're obviously fucking mad. It's just like,
Yeah.
oh, these guys, like, this is why you don't give these people attention. It's like you're giving them attention. In the worst.
Yeah, you're giving them attention. You're live streaming them. That they're getting exactly what they want.
It's obvious you are this upset. Like, if you got upset that Nicandros was mentioned, you gotta put the towel down. It's a it's crazy. Like Nicandros and Templar hates Nicandros. Like even gave him the nickname the Finland Furry because of the fucking PFP. And it's like the thing when Noah was getting shit on for the copyright strike thing. He had to unblock and follow him just because he fucking hated Noah that much. And like I posted under the tweet where they were showing that moment where he unblocked and followed Nicandros. I was like, that is the most gayest shit you could do.
That
like,
is.
You have like you have all of your rights to like shit on this person, and rightfully so. But if you're going to do that type of shit, that is the gayest shit. And especially when you're going to do something that is going to get you on your bad side. I got quote tweeted saying like, "Oh look, I made a furry mad." It's like I wasn't even upset at that. I was just pointing out that you were that the moment Nicandros say something you personally don't like about one of your butt buddies, then you were going to switch up, and I was right. This motherfucker had Nicandros did like another Nextaku video, and Templar was so upset with that.
Yeah, he's a fucking idiot, and he handles every situation wrong. Like again, Dansburst did that too. Reacted to his own fucking Kiwi Farms thread. It's really funny to watch, but like if like in his shoes, it's the worst thing you could do. But yeah, it's like the Medicare way for dealing with docs is just one, you act like or like you don't know that, and then or two, you never confirm, never ever, or you never say actually no, that's not my docs, try harder or something like that, because then they will, and then they will find the real one. So you don't do that, and you just keep on moving on. You're like, oh,
we actually accused Noah of doxing when all that shit was out there in the public.
Yeah, it was under his fucking thread, dude. Yeah.
It was like, and not only that, that whole Christian advocacy, whatever he's called, you go on his Twitch, on Tippler's Twitch channel, and you see his Twitter link to the thing. It still says Christian advocacy, so that shit was already public.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, people put that stuff under there and they don't know, or they don't think about
They
it.
don't remember when people point it out, they want to accuse them of being doxers and shit like that. Like you put that shit, like how Noah's dumbass put out his whole address on, I forgot where it was, but he had that shit public.
Yep. Yep, that happens to most of people. Or like, I think that happened to Chibi Reviews, where it's like, how'd they find this? And it's like, oh, because you linked to it, you fucking idiot. You linked to it.
You never do anything that will possibly get you in a whole lot of shit. Especially when you're saying like this kind of docs. Like
just shoot my head off at that point.
Don't me.
Because like, you know how kiwi farmers are. They will stop at nothing.
Yeah, that's why you don't say, haha, that's not, you got the wrong one. They'll be like, oh, okay, we got the wrong one. We're gonna fucking triple our effort to get the right one.
Yeah, you accurate, they're going to double down on it.
Yeah, do not fuck with them. Be on the good side of Kiwi. We love our Kiwi farmers, dude. They're hardworking. They get the research done a lot of times.
I don't like kiwi farmers, but I can appreciate calling out locales and shit like that. Especially ones that
they're like
obviously
pedos and shit.
Yes. And I'm surprised that like, I know Noah has been mentioned there, but I ain't surprised that he has not had his own thread.
I'm not gonna say nothing about that. Through the grapevine says that that might not be true sometime in the future.
Oh, would I give for David and Goodbye to have a thread on their own?
Yeah, that's true. We need to collect more information on that.
Or
they've been doing other
Autumn.
account stuff. Yeah, Autumn, the whole like Bearwalker family and stuff. Well, we'll see. I mean, that like I wanted the Gray story to get coverage, but it didn't really hit off. Like Kimbleston still has the doc, so I might do it. But like, dude, the Shiro story, people fucking took that and they're running with it. So I'm glad at least that aspect, because yeah, we don't have any evidence of Gray actually like talking sexually, except doing like early porn introduction, which, you know, is still really bad. But we don't have her like being like, oh, I'm gonna fuck you and RPing with a minor like we do Shiro. Wild stuff. So some things with Shiro. Yeah, we'll see what happens. See what happens. They should have gone quiet. Kind of interesting.
Wait, hold a goddamn minute.
What?
I'm just seeing this right now.
See what?
Oh, no, I'm about to post it in the general chat.
You got it. I'm ready. Whoops, I'm in the wrong chat.
Oh, please.
Okay. Why is Discord so laggy? What people talking about in general chat? What? Wait.
Oh my god!
Is this a response to us? What the fuck?
No, this is a response to Octo.
Oh.
Autumn Parrish says, okay, first of all, I don't have bipolar, I have autism. And second of all,
Where did you see that?
can't assume I have bipolar.
I wonder if Octo feels insecure about the fact They were going to spare him the white genocide. What? Whoa, that's a crazy joke. Yeah, it's on screen right now. That's a little.
I'll tell you a fucking.
He tweeted this yesterday.
Fucking genocide.
Oh
The
my
genocide
God,
of fucking
yesterday.
Undertale.
Where do you see the autumn thing? Oh, I see it. I see it now. I see it now. Okay, we're doing a little bit of autumn. Autumn tint. Autumn tint. For your just my words, a minor requested me to draw on server work. I said no, but you said, wait. But you said they forced you. Did not remember minor asking me to draw on server work. And I said no, and gave him and done and got accused of it. And gave in and done and got. So wait, what? They asked me to do not safe for work. I said no, but then did it, and then I got accused of doing it. It's like, yeah, it sounds like you did it. Okay, I have to say one thing. I do not have bipolar. I have autism. You fucking dumbasses. Stop spreading rumors about me. I have bipolar. Who said they have bipolar?
Look in DMs. What I just said.
Okay. That is an evil fucking ass laugh.
Oh my God, he's still on this
Oh
shit.
shit. Oh shit. She's still going, bro. She's still going. About this in a second of all, you can't sue my bipolar. Dude, she's posts the same thing. Stop spreading rumors. I have bipolar. Dude, it's just like Akina. It's like Akina. I'm not 44. It's like, dude, it's a fucking joke. Like, and Shiro in that video is like, don't make jokes about people's ages. And is it funny? It's like, yeah, you know, I fucking know when you fucking RP'd with a 15-year-old. I guess that's not a funny joke. Or 15-year-old character, sorry. This is her admitting it.
Dude.
Yeah, they can't. They do not understand jokes. Neither Shiro, neither does Akina. They just don't do it. They don't get it. Oh, I'm dreading tomorrow. I'm gonna have to work late to cover my hours, man. God damn. Oh wow. Oh, I'll be back on Friday for sure. What will be the topic? I do not know. Hopefully, I'll figure it out in that time. Probably actually Alpha Nico, because there was a bunch of streams that she did under different accounts. She actually used a voice box in one of them, voice changer in one of them. So that could be interesting. But they've all kind of gone quiet. Like Shiro, Akina, they've all kind of like shut up. Buh.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Is she really that butthurt?
Oh yeah.
This is Autumn we're talking about. They banned or hid 2 of the channels.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just fucking with them. I was just poking fun with them. It was like, get the fuck out with the high ass pitch voice.
Dude, I know that. I'm not faking seizures, dumbass. Or whatever it is.
Have a seizure.
Suck my dick. And it's again, Bear Walker got so upset when someone else told her to suck his dick. It's like, okay.
I was about to throw.
And the most insane shit was this, like, where she's like, the grid's gonna go down. It's gonna be. Trump keeps saying the grid's gonna go down. We're gonna return to the Stone Age. It's like, oh my God, this bitch is crazy, bro. They were so mad though. I was watching on endless stream, watching that stuff, and it's just like watching it without me, like watching it through someone else. I was like, oh my God, they sure bring me up a lot, and they are sure mad. They are so mad, bro. Oh, I don't know how I get them so mad. It's funny. Well, I'm gonna wrap up stream, go to early bed, maybe get up early instead of staying later tomorrow. But thank you for coming on, Furry, and also External. You guys are cool.
Right.
Cool, chilling.
Yeah, no
It
problem.
was very
Oh,
funny.
one more thing one
Sure.
more thing I want to point out.
Go for it.
Make sure you put Noah on a fucking list.
Yeah, dude, for sure. God, I think this is just the start. I think we're gonna see more, honestly. More people
Put
gonna
him on
leak
the
shit.
watch list. You have neighborhood watches. Wherever
Yeah,
this dude
yeah.
lives, you look out for this person because he raping your kids, raping your wives, and raping your husbands, and raping everyone out there. You so dumb.
All right, guys. Thanks. Yeah, have a good night. Bye. All right, everybody. Well, that was fun. I feel a bit better. I think the pains went away a little bit, like halfway through. Now I'm like sleepy. God, it was rough. Hopefully this means tomorrow's gonna be a good and low pain day. So take care, anime fan. I like how Shade the Hedgehog just says autumn. Oh wait, it's a thing. Whose voice is more annoying, Akina's or Autumn? I don't know. I think I'd have to say Akina. Just cause the bravado of her, like like it's that I'm putting the puzzle pieces together. The puzzle pieces. Like it's like you're not saying English and you are so fucking confident about your shit. Trying to find music to go out to. Where is the music? Where is my music? I need my music. Why is there no music at the top? More Calliope mix. Okay. Let's go see, but I'm not gonna play this one. Stop. Yeah, I'll do spoken for. Because nice and alright, have a good night.
Wake up.
Oh shit, I forgot where my stream end is.
For me, clear cut. Put on the emotion, guaranteed. And when they drag me by my feet, pick me up and march me to the beat. Make me complete. I'm miles above the street, staring as I pass me by myself. Defeat and I breathe. Nothing but a shadow, it seems, caught up in routine. Can they see the person